Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. 7S changes of 180 S-class heroes. Are birdwatchers still shy? Seek full order for customization. No matter how many setbacks you have experienced. No matter how many times you fall into disappointment. Everyone should stand up and move forward bravely. That is the real hero. Come on, Super Alloy Black Light. What are your muscles saying? Sweetheart Mask puts his hands in his pockets, looking down at the black light that is constantly struggling in his heart. Hidewang gritted his teeth, while the muscles of his whole body trembled. They continued to explode. Cuckoo. The sexy prisoner narrowed his eyes and said quietly, "If you don't stand up again, I will give you a deep kiss." Ouch. I'm blanching. Hurry up. Hidewang, what the hell are you? Give labor and capital. No, don't explode like that. What the hell? Labor and capital need to buy an extra layer of iron underwear. Woo woo woo. Sexy prisoner. Little brothers, please don't do this. The Loon family is so sad. Whoa, 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 whoa. The next moment, Hidewang really stood up, a low roar came from his throat, and his face was full of ferociousness. Boom. Afterwards, the muscles of the body swelled again, and countless blood vessels protruded. He gritted his teeth and said, "How could it just end here?" The corners of Sweetheart Mask's mouth are slightly lifted. This is what looks good. The corners of the mouths of the other heroes raised slightly. This is what a hero should look like. To be honest, Sweetheart Mask is really a very good hero. Although he is sometimes extreme, he has always been moving in the opposite direction of what he yearns for from the beginning to the end. It's just that Sweetheart Mask seems to have suppressed and forced himself for too long. Yes, this may be the real reason. After all, another personality is the easiest to breed in this situation. The appearance of Juhigang before coincides with the figure of the previous blasting boss. That's why Sweetheart Mask suddenly woke up. If it was before, Sweetheart Mask wouldn't do this, and would even add oil and vinegar. Well, it's really scary. Unknowingly, even Sweetheart Mask has been taken over by another personality. Atomic Samurai curled his lips, and didn't say any more offensive words, but pointed to the driving knight and Sykes who were fighting in the sky behind them. Okay, then let's join forces and give that guy a fatal blow. Advertisement, joined. Hearing this, the other heroes were also very surprised that such words would come out of the mouth of this arrogant guy. Ha ha ha, Uncle Atomic Samurai. Ha ha, he really is the guy who is not favored. Hey, it's like. The sexy prisoner said that he's not masculine. Buddy, I advise you to shut up and stop talking. Tongdi. That Mr. Atomic Warrior, who is the only one who respects me, actually. Sexy prisoner. Be honest with us, Sexy prisoner, you shut up. I knock, Uncle Bird watching Samurai, haha. Zombie man. Did you eat something bad? Pig God is eating a hamburger, it's not good to pick up something to eat. Atomic Samurai has black lines all over his face, should I hack you to death? Master. At this time, Juhigang also called softly, what happened to his mood? Actually, it was when he was dealing with black sperm that he realized his negligence over the years. Indeed, you can laugh at Uncle Bird Warrior, but don't underestimate his strength. Atomic Slash is not an easy technique, and since the battle, we have only seen weird people who can restrain him. Well, the existence of the 4th ranked S-class is really not a joke. Snort. Only this time, I only team up with the strong, I admit. Atomic Samurai is actually a little embarrassed. Boom. At this time, everyone raised their heads and looked at the electric tower that suddenly pierced over. I'm going. This wave of vested venerables has arrived. Handsome. Appeared just when the momentum was in full swing. Well, the S-class heroes are gathered, it seems. This time we are going to get serious. This is what heroes should really be like, working together instead of fighting each other. How should I put it? You can't deny everything at once. Ha ha ha, Boss Saitama and Boss Tornado. Well, let's not talk about the two cheating. Advertisement ask for flowers. Ha ha ha, in fact, Poros should have entered the current state that time, but it's better for the Monster Association. After all, Poros made a move, and that was a dimensionality reduction blow. It is undeniable that Boss Tornado is very strong, but Boss Poros is obviously even better. It's hard to say. After all, the real strength of the Boss Tornado. Broken Star Roaring Cannon. Who dares to catch it easily? Besides, Poros boss in full state is no joke. He's a big boss praised by Saitama boss. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. Don't do this. Praise me now, I will be very embarrassed. Vest Venerable landed in a big spiral, I'm here to support. 0. Is the tornado right here? Everyone gathered around. Emperor Tong said happily, Mr. Venerable Vest. How's the situation? The Venerable Vest asked. Thanks to you, it should go well, the zombie man laughed. Atomic Samurai also laughed and said, you came at a really good time. Huh? The Venerable Vest was stunned for a moment. HMPH, I don't have any expectations for people who have been tortured to pieces by the enemy and have lost all their equipment. At least don't drag everyone back, zombie man. What are you saying all of a sudden? Sweetheart Mask is quite arrogant. Damn, I haven't ridden today. Sure enough, everyone is an S-rank hero. Oh, just wait and see, Tiantai Mask. The zombie man chuckled lightly this time and didn't say anything else. Tong Di's emotion just disappeared immediately. Sure enough, he is a guy who gives people goosebumps. Sweetheart Mask, I thought you could only talk big, but I want to give you a new look. Zombie surrounded. Sandwiched among the S-class heroes, Tong Di has worked very hard. Ha ha ha. Tong Di is really a father and a mother at the same time. Ha ha. I have to work overtime because I carry my school bag. I have to do my homework when I get home. P.S. Kneel for full order, kneel for self-order. I didn't expect these people to be able to join forces. If you break the barrier between each other, you will grow and find a way out. Tong Di sees this scene, his eyes are a little moist. 181 Crisis. An unconscious tornado, memories tornadoes past. Yo, what a coincidence, Countess in 2. Just then, Bangu, Bangbu and Fubuki arrive. Bangu. Seeing Bangu, Atomic Warrior visibly became excited. Mr. Bangu? Tong Di was full of astonishment. Why? Why are you here? I shouldn't have participated in this battle, right? Surprise. Bang Ji Yu smiled, but the Atomic Warrior frowned, and said with a frown. What? What's going on? Child Emperor, isn't it because he didn't contact Bangu that he didn't come? Oh, the most pleasing to the eye of the Atomic Warrior in the Heroes Association is Bang Ji Yu, a bad old man. Well, you say that, it's easy to be targeted. Ha ha ha, Mr. Ji Yu has quite a few disciples. That's true, but, then again, this time Emperor Tong is really. Hey, when I saw that he had great faith in King's strength, 433. Huh? What about Boss Tornado? Huh? Haha. Sorry, I forgot, just replace the king in the projection with Mr. Saitama. Then. There is a reason, Tong Di falters. However, Bang Ji Yu took the initiative and said, probably because he was afraid that I would soften my heart to my former disciple Hungry Wolf, right? If you only look at the results of the battle, even if you are so suspicious, there is nothing you can do. Yes, just look at the results. What's an undocumented night? So, at that time, Mr. Ji Yu, did he keep his hands? Yes, I have left one hand, but not many. Well, think about it, how old is Mr. Bangu? That's right. The Hungry Wolves weren't very strong at the time, so that led to this result. However, if you only look at the results of the battle, then, may I ask, if there is no big boss tornado to turn the tide for this operation, no, if the big boss Saitama doesn't show up, then you will all die at the hands of the weirdo king boom down. Indeed, just look at the results of the battle, Don't worry, I will take responsibility, I leave the guitar myself. Bangu said very solemnly. Actually, Mr. Banguru is also very uncomfortable. During the time in the projection, Mr. Banguru even closed the ashram passed down from generation to generation. You know, when the meteorite happened, Mr. Banguru. Oh, what's the point? The Hungry Wolf's psychology has been distorted. Besides, it is normal to blame Mr. Bang Ji Yu. After all, one day is a teacher and a lifelong father. It is not the son's fault to teach the father. That makes sense. However, Mr. Bang Ji Yu humbly asked for advice after seeing the relationship between Brother Genos and Boss Saitama. It's a pity that Boss Saitama can't explain clearly. Actually, it's because Brother Genos was conquered by Big Saitama in terms of strength and thought, and he deeply admires Big Saitama. That's right, the two most important people of Brother Genos, Dr. Kuzano, and Big Boss Saitama. To be honest, aside from being a hero, as a master, I also want to express my gratitude for that. Advertisement, not letting me participate in the battle is really a very wise judgment, very decisive, boy. Bang Ji Yu pats Tong Di on the shoulder. At this time, Fubuki hastily said, please skip it. If there is a battle plan to help my sister in Tornado, please act immediately. I can provide any help, Fubuki from hell? Sister, she must have lost consciousness. Tornado. Huh, how can I be so weak, Fubuki? Fubuki. Yes, my sister is the best. Tornado. It's good to know. How, do you have any opinions? Audience. No. How could we have it? How dare we have it? The screen turns, as expected of Fubuki with telepathy. At this moment, Tornado sits kneeling on the top of the steeple, the base of the Weirdo Association twisted into one. Tornado's eyes are lifeless, blood keeps dripping, and he looks like a bloody man. Meanwhile, the battle between Sykes and the Drive Knight continues. Sykes glances sharply at Tornado on the tower. Tornado. Just crush that guy. After speaking, Sykes quickly turned around and fired 2 cannons towards the top of the tower. Not good, Boss Tornado is unconscious now, and he can't even open the shield. If it wasn't for saving them. Alas, Boss Tornado, the typical tough-mouthed and soft-hearted. Not necessarily, it depends on who you are, Maybe, anyway, Boss Tornado has consumed too much energy in order to save people. If he had no scruples, Fuchs would have been slaughtered long ago. Call out, however, at this moment, the driving knight transformed into a robot covered in armor and resisted the shells in it. It's a pity that the driving knights couldn't block them all, please. Just when the shells were about to concentrate on Tornado, an energy beam flashed. It was Genos' incinerator. He landed next to Tornado, with fiery energy radiating from his whole body. Handsome. Brother Genos has always been so handsome. It's a pity, the high-end game. No, brother Genos can barely enter the high-end game now. Of course. The high-end rounds we are talking about are relative terms. Elder Centipede. I am afraid that other S-level heroes came. Except for Tornado and the Blaster, they're all high-end rounds. That's right, even the two of Bongu Bangu can't do it together. Cut. Sykes snorted coldly, obviously very unwilling. At this time, Genos shouted, Tornado. Afterwards, I saw Tornado who lost consciousness but still supported his arms. Ooh. Boss Tornado. Advertisement, damn it, Boss Saitama, what the hell are you doing? Boss Tornado is already hurt like this. Alas. You can't forget about Tsundere girlfriend just because you have Mrs. Flash Flash. Audiences. Flash Flash. Tornado. Saitama. Huh, what are you talking about? Mizuki. Teacher, let's talk about. Do you understand this, that. Saitama. I see. Good, I'm going to call that, huh? Sykes. Peeved. Boss Saitama, ha ha ha, who? At this time, the confused Tornado secretly thought 10. Don't mind your own business, I never expect anyone to help me. The screen turns and comes to Tornado's memories. In the picture, in a confined space that couldn't be simpler, the little Tornado hugs his two calves and leans quietly against the corner of the wall. 18 years ago, a research facility, what? Boss Tornado. Damn it, I got sand in my eye. Why? I have a particularly bad feeling. At this time, in Saitama's house, Tornado was suddenly silent, and she curled up her petite body. 0.9. When Saitama saw this scene in the projection screen, he was also taken aback for a moment. This is not before. Suddenly, Tornado trembled violently. She remembered that she and Fubuki were in the projection space before. You know everything? Tornado trembled, raised his snow-white neck, and there was a trace of words in his eyes. Saitama chuckled lightly, with no other color in his eyes. He rubbed Tornado's little head and said softly, It's really cool to protect the most important people. At this moment, Tornado's heart trembled suddenly, and then, as if losing all his strength, he snuggled into Saitama's arms. Meanwhile, Fubuki and Sykes stopped fighting. Fubuki walked behind Tornado and hugged Tornado gently. Seeing this, Sykes and Lily also stepped forward to hug. Tornado's heart calmed down, the corners of his mouth curled up slightly, and he whispered. HMPH. Even if that's the case, I won't. Saitama. It's great, don't put your hands in my pocket. 182 something is wrong, Genos and the driver knight. Ring ring ring, a sudden siren sounds. Why would Boss Tornado? Elder sister, dangerous. Boss Tornado, run. No, hide. Boss Tornado, wait. This is a white cloak, a handsome man, he is a blaster. Is Boss Tornado also saved by Boss Demolition? It's so small. Boss Tornado is so small and cute. Damn, why do you treat cute Tornado like this? Some people are not qualified to have the title of father and mother at all. Oh, if the old man knew. Old man, what the hell are you doing? What do you want? Wow, Goddess Fubuki was so cute. Boss Tornado is also very cute, but, well, Tornado is really suffering. When the situation is critical, don't think that someone will come to save you. 1. Tornado lowered his head, with blood constantly overflowing from his mouth, but at this moment, he opened his eyes suddenly. Elder sister, can you hear 11? Everyone, come over and help you, hold on. Fubuki's voice sounded in my head, and a smile appeared on Tornado's exhausted and pretty face. You underestimated me. Drink. Tornado suddenly raised his hand, and shot 2 waves of telekinetic light in succession. Boss Tornado. No way, it's too much, damn it. Boss Saitama is going to be late again. However, the hungry wolf should not come out to get in the way. Why? Because, Boss Saitama and the others are all inside. Then, according to the development of this urine, it must be Boss Saitama who defeated the ridiculously strong hungry wolf, and then, no one knows. Well, it does. Haha, hide it forcibly. Tisk tisk tisk. This is the wreckage of the King of Monsters. Advertisement, is it like a tree root that expands the body tissue underground? The cell tissue is completely destroyed, Tornado, that monster. Even if it is a little waterproof, I can recover cell samples. The driving knight pursued Sykes, and found the hard tissue of the monster king serpent when he was close to the ground. Indeed, Boss Tornado is a monster, too strong. No wonder Boss Tornado loves Fubuki so much, so. You can hurt her, but if you dare to touch Fubuki, tisk tisk, no one can save you. Ha ha ha, image. Well, SX's face changed drastically, and he saw a figure lying on her wing. The devil transforms people. The driving knight on the side immediately transformed, very good. Afterwards, he fell behind Genos, holding on to Sykes' fighter plane. The next moment, both of their chests opened, revealing the heat source plant exuding terrifying energy. I'm Joe, so handsome, Mecha, can that man resist? Haha, interesting, however, it's really a good match, isn't it? Boom. One big and one small, 2 energy beams output directly to the face. Shocked in the stomach and back, turned into a monster. What the disgusting Sykes spewed out of his mouth was not blood, but energy beams. I boil. It's disgusting. Although I know she is big sister Sykes, but. Okay, sister Sykes won't be cold after being penetrated, right? Cuckoo. Then, an amazing scene appeared. At this time, Sykes was like Pichu and Genos, and the energy beam driving the knight were gas. Boom. At this moment, Wokes's body shrinks. Then returned the two beams of ability. Boom. Sykes laughed loudly. The winner has been decided. Afterwards, the driving knight turned into a human form, and together with Janos, smoked black smoke, and fell down. However, when Sykes was arrogant, he was about to strike Tornado for the last time, but was blocked by a boulder. Boom. After a bang, Sykes's missile was blocked. She was startled as if she had sensed something, looked down, and saw Fubuki cooperating with the Venerable Vest, and the Venerable Vest still maintained the throwing posture. Advertisement, Vest Venerable. Sykes gritted his teeth, and the veins on his forehead burst out again. Snort. The Venerable Vest snorted coldly, and then threw a piece of gravel again. Not only that, with the help of Fubuki's telekinetic power, the movement of the Vested Master is constantly accelerating. I'll go. Goddess Fubuki's mind is still good. Haha. As long as she doesn't always pull people into the Fubuki group, she is a qualified conductor. Well, she's a pretty smart girl, but why did she become a little bit stretched when she met Saitama? Who knows? Anyway, when I was chasing my wife, she poured out a cup, and after we got married, she still didn't blush even when I vomited. Yo, you kid. Swish swish swish. The driving knight opened his core and said, I want to achieve the combination of the power furnaces of both parties for fusion, so as to maximize the energy. I don't have much energy left with 140, driver knight and Genos hug each other. Cough cough, actually, this method is quite good. This pose. Please, two machine bodies, why do you play so much? Ha ha ha, that's what you said. On the other side, it's so easy to move around. I didn't expect to improve the comfort of my vest. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Whether it goes well, can only be a gamble. As expected of Fubuki from hell, but I didn't do anything to Venerable Vest. Learn. Janos and the driver knight face to face. Okay. You are wrong. Very wrong. Fubuki reappears the astonishment emoticon package, alas? Oh, thank you for the compliment. Huh. I know you're talking about Goddess Fubuki and Boss Tornado, but why? Audiences. Yes, really lovely sisters. Fencing. Doesn't seem to be there either? Will it work? Peeved. You guys. Ha ha ha, Goddess Fubuki is so cute. This is. I'm going. I took a bite for no R183 Flash who lifts up his trousers and refuses to recognize anyone. Seek full order for customization. Huh. Do you still want to throw stones at me at this time? Do you think it will be useful? S*X kept dodging. Suddenly, she caught. I saw that the original driving knight suddenly turned into a huge armor, and Genos is at the core. Yo, can it still be assembled? It's actually quite understandable. The drive knight is out of battery, and Genos has enough power, but his machine is too broken. Of course, if the machine is not broken, it is estimated that there will not be so many left. Haha. Your analogy is very appropriate. It means that Brother Genos now has a new nickname, the special battery for driving knights. Afro Genos. King. I really want to try, 6 inches. Tactical Fit Dragon King. Good guy, you can call it Armor Fusion. Why, you have to add a Dragon King. Ha ha ha. Driver Knight, my core has reached the maximum limit, and it will explode soon. When I give you a signal, you will leave me immediately, do you understand? Before the fusion, Genos said this to the driving knight. At this time, Kess was also itching his teeth with anger. These two. Scumbag bosses. On the ground, the Venerable Vest roared, stop moving. Now. Boom, the wall roared in the air. Snort. The body shape has changed, this job is not bad. At this time, Sykes was also forced to change his form to resist the attacks of Genos and the driving knight, but he couldn't pay attention to the attacks behind him. However, she soon figured out a way to use the injection port on her back to spray out a hot energy column. How do you feel that this battle is getting more and more sci-fi? Yes, it feels a bit abrupt. Strong is strong, but it feels a little unreal. Oh, very thoughtful. Clang. Just when Sykes' attack was about to hit the wall, the Atomic Warrior rushed out first, drew his sword and chopped the energy beam into pieces. At the same time, the Black Light and the sexy prisoner rushed out immediately. I'll go. Very thoughtful. First, the Venerable Vest kept throwing it on the ground. Let Sykes lower his vigilance. Tisk tisk tisk, the heroes cooperate quite well. Well, of course, if Uncle Atomic Weapon can't cut it off. Damn it. This dense slashing. As expected, the black sperm is too restrained to the Atomic Warrior. Shoo shoo shoo. The Atomic Samurai Sword's momentum is not diminished, let's go along with it. We won. At this moment, the corners of Janos' mouth slightly lifted. When Sykes turned his head, he saw that the Atomic Warrior had already drawn his sword. Atom. One character cut, advertisement Pukai. At this time, the sexy prisoner also grew wings on his back, his face was full of ferociousness, and he threw a mess at Sykes' huge back. At this time, black light suddenly rushed out from behind the sexy prisoner, and the big body is bigger than the eccentric Sykes. He kicked violently, super alloy missile, boom. He kicked heavily on the eccentric Sykes, and for a moment, Sykes' appearance changed drastically, and he couldn't tell whether it was a big snake or Sykes. In midair, Sykes struggled. This body is useless, get out immediately. Peeved. No. This, brother director, you are so brave. Sue, before landing, Sykes broke free from the big snake's heart. However, not long after breaking free, two old men who looked capable of fighting suddenly appeared on both sides of the big snake's remnant body. Whirlwind. Flowing water, Joylong sand fist. Boom, it's like pounding the big snake's heart. The piece of rotten meat shrank at a speed visible to the naked eye. It's a success. Seeing this, Fubuki also shouted excitedly. It's not over yet, eh? Just as she was cheering, a voice suddenly sounded in her mind. Afterwards, the screen changed and returned to Longong again. Behind her is a huge planet. This, repeated close-ups of the moon must be related to that thing. Boss Tornado. Isn't he handsome? But, is this really okay? Boss Tornado is already at the end of his battle. It's better not to be like this. In the projection screen, I saw Tornado flying upside down continuously, his hands exuding dazzling light. Elder sister. Fubuki looked back, and then, the next moment, the earth began to shake. Oh. Boss Tornado, this is really too. No, wait, what happened again? The next moment. The audience was speechless. The screen turns, Flash smiles at the corner of his mouth, okay, grin. Not bad, just bad, peeved. Ha ha ha, no, why? Flash. Who the hell am I messing with? Flash, why keep targeting me? Flash. 6 inches, can't you pull it out yourself? Advertisement Saitama dissatisfied while moving the stone. There seems to be something pressing on the arm, it seems to be stuck. If you just remove that. Huh? This, Saitama took out a small black box and asked in confusion. What is it at this time? That thing. Isn't it the small black box that Boss Tornado held in the memory of Boss Blast? Yeah, that's right, that's what it is. According to the method of the blasting boss, Saitama boss, it seems that he picked up something incredible. Guess. What will Master Saitama do with this thing? Haha, Boss Saitama is a man who beat monsters and took the opportunity to pay for 2 bags of gold coins. No matter what, he has to sell them for a good price to make up for some injured hearts. Tornado. This thing. Detonator seemed to have it too. Fubuki. Wait, Huh? Well, how is it? Boss Saitama looked at Flash, who finally got out of trouble, and threw the small black box away. Audiences. No, Fubuki. Saitama, though. Well, you lost your chance to get rich overnight. Saitama. Forget it. Anyway, those 2 bags of gold coins. So what if you get it? So what if you don't get it? Very good. Looks like it's okay. Flashing Flash showed a sweet smile on his face. Well, Mom. Saitama and Flash didn't care about it. Boat. This. What the hell is this? Eyes full of disbelief. It's over, let's see him standing upright, haha. If you pull hard, it will break, stay away from me. It's like a bubble in the hands of Saitama boss. So Flash is bound by this thing? It tried to move, but it failed to move for a few minutes with all its strength. Ha. Need me to drag you? At this time, the little black, good, box fell in front of Yanzi, making a dent. It's really just a matter of pulling and pulling for Boss Saitama. No, maybe, the wall will come down and he'll be fine standing still. I'll go. Is it so heavy? No, ha, you don't recognize people when you lift your pants, right? P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized, June 1st is so tiring. No more changes in the early morning. Don't say it, really don't say it. 184 God appeared? Blast debut, seek to customize the full order. Wow. Yanzi screamed suddenly, and then was affected by the violent shock, his hand slipped, and he fell straight into a somersault. Is there an earthquake? It's so violent, cut. It's clear that precise work is going on here, why is it shaking again? Flash and Saitama are completely different attitudes. At this time, on the ground. The base of the weird association that was twisted into a spike by Tornado was uprooted by her. As a result, a bottomless hole appeared on the ground. The screen turns, below, on the wall of the cave, Flash and Saitama are looking at a hole that suddenly appeared. Saitama was very dull, Flash looked at his hand that was pressed down before, and then stared blankly at the broken sword in his hand. Instant killing pill. The screen turns, on the huge spike, the blade of the assassin is still stuck on it. I'm going. This trio is going to kill me, ha. However, Nanako is so careful, it can't be because. Possible. Niu bye, dare to lie to Mr. Saitama. So it wasn't your arm that you were worried about breaking, Saitama was really angry. How could my arm be broken by 803 stuck in the base? Think about it with common sense, however, Flash spoke confidently. Dude, how dare you play Saitama like this, bullfrog. Haha, if Boss Saitama gets angry, Flash will fly out later. Oh, poor eyes, I can't even make a sound. Above, Tornado uses telekinesis to control the giant thorn. Under the rapid rotation, the twisted spikes of this weirdest base are actually shining. A light gun? Fubuki murmured, his face full of disbelief. At this time, Yirui partially aimed at the big snake's area. Bye Bailu, Tornado chuckles, peef. My blood. No, advertisement, I'm knocking, this, boss tornado. Benefits, I can't do it, this semicircle, puff, nosebleed. Wasting so much time with just one instant killing pill? Saitama said with a full, BBFC, face. Ah, are you looking down on Shunzamaru? Since it will break sooner or later, it is better to break the wall from the beginning. It's not worth talking about. Just as the two were arguing, Yanzi started sneaking away again. However, when it reaches a hole while they are arguing. Hearing the voice, Saitama and Flash also followed to watch. In front of the hole, a figure was curled up, as if squatting there. In the dark environment, only a rough figure could be seen. What at this time? I don't know why, it feels a little scary. Ha ha ha, no way, isn't this the so-called god? Looking at the line drawing style, it's very possible. Ah, can't see anything, it's pitch black. Hey, Gen Beast, help me take a picture. Flash glanced at him. The eyes are very dissatisfied, who do you call a rare beast? Really, however, it still turns on the searchlight mode from the heart. Touching the door of my brain, constant temperature mode, X-ray mode. In the end, I rode directly on Saitama's head, huh. Indirect lighting, ha ha ha, boss Saitama. There is no harm at all, the S*X is too strong. Bang, subsequently, a big bag appeared on the top of the eye. It's so strange, such a bright light, I can't find the opposite side. Saitama was annoyed at the side, but Flash glanced at him suddenly, secretly said, precious beast. It's really rare for 3 people to come at once. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded around them. Advertisement, Saitama looked up and wondered, who is talking? Flash and Yanziki shake their heads. Let me see that you have the aptitude that I can give you strength. Oh, you guessed right? Well, is this the suitable god? Boss Saitama, go up and blow it up, this guy has to be Boss Tornado. Put your hand on that black box, and that's it. The 3 of them look at the small black box that Saitama casually threw away before. If you have the qualifications, you can gain strength. If not, it will be confiscated, so arrogant. Why did you get 3 reactions? Haha, as expected of a trio. Isn't there a sound, is it telepathy or something? Flash covered his ears and said. His eyes were sweating, although I don't quite understand it, the words sound really bad. So, are you the king of monsters? Hey, I can only say that you are indeed the boss Saitama, haha. The big snake is probably going to cry and faint in the toilet, but I didn't expect. Who knows, I hope Mr. Saitama will go up and start working with a punch later. Tisk, boss Saitama, don't be so stupid. Has it appeared? Flash asked. If you have something to say, just show your face. It's the blaster boss. P.S. Beg for custom order, beg for full order. Subsequently, a ray of light appeared in the inner palace of the cave. I go. The next moment, something like a small black star appeared behind the 3 of them. No, I'm a bird-watching warrior, ha ha ha. However, when the screen turns, a figure falls down. Knock. This is the handsome uncle, the sloppy uncle atomic warrior. Atomic samurai. Oh, great, have you caught up yet? However, there is one thing to say, why did the blasting boss appear here? Well, indeed, although I will be punched flying. 185 explosive strength, Tomby's self-blame. Seek full order for customization. You haven't responded to the transaction just now, have you? Bang took off his glasses, revealing the scar on his face, with a faint smile on his mouth. Ah, is it a hero? Flash wondered. Have any of you touched this thing? Blast picked up the black box on the ground. Uncle, who are you? Saitama asked. Where did it come from? Yanzi was still afraid. What will happen if you touch it? Have you touched it by accident? Flash's question made Blast think for a while. Then, he held up the small black box and said, this cube is like a communicator. If you touch it, the space will be distorted, and you can communicate with that guy. 1. Afterwards, he played with the small black box casually, and said with a smile, I am collecting this thing everywhere out of interest. Blast. It's Blast. Suddenly, the voice of the fluid god sounded. The Saitama trio covered their ears. Audiences. Stop making noise. Damn it. Don't force me. My ears are going to be deaf. Tornado. Cut. What gods are not gods? This kind of thing can be smashed directly. Snort. Blaster snorted coldly, and then, the small black box changed drastically, leaving a bottom, and a pyramid-like shape appeared on the top, emitting countless tiny arcs of lightning. I'm sorry to interrupt you suddenly when you were busy, exploded. Then, he posed very proudly. That's right, you are the 13th S-ranked Mr. Flash, right? What are you doing underground? Flash narrowed his eyes, I should say that, right? Is it me? Try it. Well, the vegetable field is sick again in this flash. I almost got F***ed with the tornado boss last time. If Emperor Tong didn't stop. Well, Flash should be in the pot by now, lying still. Haha, the highest speed, crack, Flash kicked, and countless cracks appeared on the ground. Sue, Flash feet, however, the moment he raised his foot, Blast suddenly appeared behind him, patted his shoulder, and said with a smile, "Okay, calm down." Advertisement Wang. Flash was shocked and broke into a cold sweat. Why don't you dare to go full speed against Boss Saitama? Ha ha ha, if he is at full speed, Boss Saitama might punch him. Yeah, Flash is sandwiched between Big Saitama and Big Tornado, so it's hard to choose whether to become fertilizer or crumble. Flash. What happened to them just now? Yanzi widened his eyes. Does that guy like to sneak up on people he met for the first time so much? Saitama looked helpless. The flow of time in this space is slower than outside, so hurry up and get out, I'll send you to the surface, Blast said at this time. But Saitama pointed to the other side and said, is that the exit? That weird appearance just now is also because of that thing. That's right, Blast said with a smile. Flash is still in shock. Good boy, the strength of the Dragon Circle boss and Saitama boss are not recognized. Hey, this is a typical lack of lessons. No, why are you talking about Flash like that all of a sudden? It's not this stupid. Cough, if it wasn't for that rotten sword, do you think Mr. Saitama wouldn't be able to hear the movement from above? Maybe he ran out a long time ago and smashed the big snake with one punch. How could Boss Tornado be injured so badly? Well, it's true. Compared to that, why did you bring a weirdo over? Blast asked suddenly. The eyes are closed, he quickly lowered his head, playing with his little hands. It doesn't look like a prisoner either. Blast's eyes were extremely fierce. Besides, Saitama also cast a gloomy glance. But at the next moment, he smiled lightly and said, she is responsible for leading the way and also serves as a flashlight. This little thing is very convenient. Saitama nodded at one of the two horns on his head and his eyes flickered. If you are frightened, it will often light up, the eyes explained awkwardly and not politely. Forget it. Bang Bao raised his hand. Let's leave this for now, we will meet again. While talking, Bao didn't stop moving his hands. Wait, explosion, what are you doing? Flash asks. Blaster hit his fists. Show me a treat for Ziki and Tornado. After that, the three of them and Blast entered the light cluster that looked like a small star. I'm going. This looks like a technological gadget no matter what. Ask for flowers. It's a little unreal, but is this the Blaster boss? Well, it looks very strong, I just don't know which one is stronger, Poros or Poros. Advertisement, I don't know, but it feels like it's at least 50-50. On the other side, on the ground, is a tornado. Sweet Mask looked at the huge spike. It's really incredible. One of the Naked Men group, Zombie Man, was also full of surprise. The last blow to the weirdo? Finally, there's going to be a break, Sweetheart Mask secretly said. Tongdi. He lowered his head, blaming himself a little bit. It's because of me that everyone is in this bitter fight. Huh? Hearing this, the zombie man turned to look at him. Mr. Silver Fangs and Mr. Devil Reincarnator. They are obviously reliable combat forces, but due to my arbitrary misunderstanding, they were excluded from the team. 0. Mr. Zombie Man, can I ask you to replace me as the team leader? Tongdi asked suddenly. You are more discerning than me and know how to think carefully. I always think you are more competent. Oh, the brat broke the defense. Ha, I knew that. Tongdi. Who are you calling a brat? Damn it, I want 100 rings for you. Audiences. Hey, Shu will buy you candy. At this time, Sweetheart Mask suddenly said, only a perfect human being can do this. Tongdi. 11. To manage those proud S-class heroes, obviously, it's difficult. However, Emperor Tong suddenly said angrily, Mr. Zombie Man is nothing strange. How should I put it, it seems. I understand that for Emperor Tong, I will be hailed as the smartest hero, haha. It's like a king, known as the strongest, what's the meaning? And Emperor Tong, children, strength, just enough to possess. However, Zombie smiled and said, forget it, but. Oh shit, I seem to understand something, 17. P.S. Beg for custom order, beg for all 4 orders. How can it be that simple? Do you want a guy who looks like a weirdo to lead the hero team? Indeed, if the zombie man is the team leader. Sweetheart Mask. Huh? How to say? 186 Crisis. The cadres of the Weird Association have not been resolved yet. Seek to customize the full order. Aren't there other people who can be the team leader besides you? Compared with me, you should rely on those people first. The zombie man took a step forward, patted Tongdi's head, and said softly, in short, this time you can realize that you have to grasp the perspective of seeing people, which is already quite rewarding. Trying to understand others is very important. We are all human after all. At this moment, countless light clusters lit up. Danger. The zombie man pushes Tongdi away. This light group. Damn it, it's the Wandering Emperor. Yes, if you didn't tell me, I almost forgot, the boss is not just Big Sister Sykes. Zombie Man. Sweetheart Mask exclaimed, but half of the zombie man's body was knocked off. Where did you come from? Sure enough, the Wandering Emperor appeared. On the other side, Tornado pressed down violently, and the spike of 0/0 was heavily nailed to the heart of the Monster King Dashi. Tornado snapped his fingers, the spikes burst into dazzling light, and then, like a spinning top, spun crazily. However, in the blink of an eye, the spikes went into the ground. Boss Tornado is still stable. Too strong. However, there are a few left. I think that if everyone changes to fight, maybe it won't be so hard. What is this? On the other side, King dragged the little hungry wolf to run on the street, and suddenly, a vague wall appeared in front of him. I could vaguely see the figure of Hiki on the opposite side. However, opposite, the metal bat is carrying the bat, looking at the two blurred figures, wondering, what is this? King. Why don't you just take a detour, walk forward cautiously on this side, and on the other side, the metal bat also walks cautiously in the same direction. Who? Suddenly, in that vague DC, suddenly, a few heroes popped up. Scared the king half to death. Audiences. You. The metal bat was also taken aback, and quickly made an offensive gesture. Advertisement, kit. Mr. Metal Bat. Ah, who is this? Audiences. Quantum invisibility barrier. What is that? This is optical camouflage. The road has been destroyed. We are in a dilemma. In order not to be noticed by the enemy, we dare not call an ambulance helicopter. Speaking, they pointed to the armored vehicle, so I decided to do this first, stay where I am, and wait for the opportunity. Hearing this, the king is extremely envious. Is it so convenient? If there is, I really want to pick one up. Ah, snotty man. At this time, Wagangma walked out of it. Wagang Ma-kun. The two little ghosts hugged each other. It seems that you are safe and sound. You too. The picture is too ugly, just skip it. Metalbat, aren't you in the hospital? King asked. I messed up the protection work, that's why it became like this. Who can just sit back and do nothing like this? Well, the king will give you the answer. Come on, king. But, is it interesting to keep pretending like this? Who knows? If he is willing to say it, forget it. I guess those scumbags in the Security Association will not believe it, haha. However, at this moment, Pineapple Head and the CK. Plop, the two kneel on the ground. I'm so sorry. When you entrusted the child to us, we watched him being snatched away by strange people. It's rare for you to trust us so much, but we don't. It's like this in front of the children. The metal bat patted them on the shoulder, and said with a light smile. We are all the same. We owe a lot to other heroes, and we have to repay them well. Aren't men the strongest when they admit their mistakes? Yes. On the other side, King has a bitter face. A person who owes a favor and doesn't pay back. Ha, King, if it doesn't work, let's have a showdown. Yeah, it's boring to hold on all the time. Advertisement. Speaking of which, did you sneak out of the hospital too? Metal Ball said. Roosterhead. Yes, until I rush over with the other heroes, it's pretty good. Pineapple Head. Since the ground was destroyed and we were in trouble, we have been receiving help from other people, making us look embarrassed. Speaking of, it's really shameless. That's right, King thinks what you said is not wrong at all. However, if it is said, it may have a great impact. It will indeed have a considerable impact, of course. If Mr. Saitama is willing to prove it directly, there will be no major problems. The question is, a certain boss. So what if you lose? So what if you win? Is it still the same? When we are far away from the scene and observing the movement, we have been experiencing the gap with the S-class heroes. Stop talking about frustration. These two won't be comparing themselves with the tornado boss? Ha. Is it really a comparison? Then it is estimated that so many S-level heroes will all have to bow their heads. What's the problem with the difference in strength? At this moment, Zezinger came out. With one arm broken, he looked very weak, but his eyes were no longer. In the face of the assigned tasks, you have gone all out, and this alone is enough. Zerchinger. The metal bat is full of question marks. Where's your hand? Pineapple Head quickly shook his head. No, how could it be? I laughed so hard. King, make a big contribution. Ha. Peeved. Ha. Are you just saying that King's luck is good or bad? Well enough, it's not rough, but Zezinger seems to have changed a lot. The Extermination Report 2.0 of most of the enemy cadres has not received threats and still cannot be underestimated. Then, Longzinger laughed and said, don't you have confidence? His hand. Zekinger glanced at his hand, gave a wry smile, and said seriously, stones have the purpose of stones, and diamonds have the purpose of diamonds. In appropriate occasions, each performs its duties, whether it is a stone or a diamond. They are all gems. You boy. However, Zezinger looked at the king. As expected of the king, he successfully rescued the hostages. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Well, you will continue to be responsible for guarding these two children here. You two are a secret force that can provide support at any time, just stand by at a position where you can clearly see the battle situation. That's for sure. This is Owong, don't compare with those Krypton gold bosses and cheat bosses. Ha. He's defecating in front of the Security Association now, it's too big. Zekinger said in a deep voice. The enemies on the front line probably didn't realize that King and the Metal Bat have joined the battle. 187 on, King's luck is so good, please order and customize. My job is to let you all perform your duties, can you do it? Clearly. Pineapple Head and Coxcomb Head also quickly replied. Yo, honestly speaking, I thought the association was full of fat-minded people. I never thought there would be someone like you. I see, boss. The corner of Metal Bat's mouth slightly raised. Of course, Zezinger smiled bitterly, but his eyes were much clearer. Oh, it seems that this kid has come to his senses. Haha, in fact, Zezinger is not particularly affected, otherwise he would not have come to his senses. That's right. Should we? Ouch. Sorry, I already threw Zezinger in the sink. Ouch. Zezinger. Ouch. They. Audience. The picture comes to King. He is hunched over, his face covered with cold sweat. On appropriate occasions, does everyone perform their duties? Although I haven't thought much about what I can do, when facing Elder Centipede, it was precisely because the enemy mistakenly regarded me as a powerful combat force. That's why I successfully lured it. Saitama will definitely come. Before that, I will do everything I can do. Well, yes, this is what a hero should look like. It seems that after Zezinger woke up, his ability to speak out has improved a lot. Ha ha ha, I know, I'll do my best too. Like a rock. You are so modest. The metal bat laughed, then patted King on the back and said, please, King. Ha ha. King can only smile awkwardly, very peacefully, at the same time, rolling his eyes. Mr. King. The little hungry wolf said at this time, please, can you help me rescue the uncle who rescued me in the first place? Here it comes again. Alas. It's only the weak who pray for the help of the strong. This little hungry wolf. How should I put it? Although it's not wrong for him to do something like this, but it's a bit of a moral kidnapping, right? Yes, wolf. If it wasn't for that guy. In some ways, the heroes would have to thank him, haha. He's still underground, little hungry wolf said. However, King's face changed drastically. That's not good. Advertisement, just now you have been talking about that uncle. Who is it? Is he a hero? Little hungry wolf. Let's skip, I don't want to see. Ha ha ha. Agree. At this time, the metal bat pulled out the inner tire of the scrap car and tied it to 2 utility poles. What are you doing? King has question marks all over his face. Slingshot. After all, the metal bat even picked up the bat and made a gesture, as if aiming. The surface of the earth is cracked like this, we can't waste time on long journeys. The plan is to catapult with a low-altitude linear slingshot and fly to the destination in a short time. Isn't the metal bat very clever? However, if this method is used by ordinary people, just prepare a meal. Haha, yes, King. Wait, you said, if the king is pulled by a metal bat. Haha, don't worry, with King's Owang attributes, he will definitely be able to land safely. Boom. The metal bat tied the hook of the crane to the simple slingshot, and then kicked the crane off the cliff. Bang. In an instant, the slingshot was fully charged. King was taken aback, then turned around and wanted to slip away. However, the metal bat caught him early. Ready. Ha ha ha, sure enough. Ha ha, really, why are you all bullying the king? Woo. King was frightened, riding on the shoulder of the metal bat, trembling. It's time to go. Zezinger understood, and came behind the two of them. Hey, King, are you hugging too tightly? The metal bat complained. Then, with a bang, Zezinger's Kadri beam cut off the cable. Sue. The next moment, King was thrown out of the emoji package. Bang. The inner tubes are all tightened. Emission. Advertisement. Tisk tisk tisk, what a poor king. Ah ha ha. Wait. How can you be disgusted in the air? Ha ha. The metal bat blocked King's mouth and made a gesture of silence. King's eyes widened. Soon, the two hit the barbed wire. Afterwards, there was a metal bat in front of him, and the king was fine. He just passed through the barbed wire, deceleration effect, and landed on a tree, and finally fell safely. Alright, let's go. The metal bat was full of energy. King was lying on the grass, and was so frightened that his heart went into cardiac arrest. Feeling almost dead. Tisk tisk tisk, King, if you are willing to give up your status as an S-class hero, you won't have to work so hard. Of course, Dabe Saitama can't be so leisurely, haha. Whatever you gain, you will lose, at the same time, on TV reports. What the hell is that? A mysterious and huge luminous body sneaks into the center of the earth. Shao 647. Disappeared. The unknown barrier that enveloped City Z before has finally disappeared. On the other side, on the rescue helicopter, 95 calls the headquarters, and now we are starting rescue operations again. What? Fubuki wanted to comfort him politely, but the venerable vest suddenly ignited. Sister is still alive. Great. Great. Since the spaceship attack, I have been retraining with the goal of defeating superpowers. I have failed again. Hum hum hum. Hey. Boss Saitama, stop paddling. Although you have killed the Monster King Dash, but... Wait, what happened to Boss Tornado? At this time, the venerable vest sighed. It's really stressful, is it really too much? Fubuki slumped on the ground, finally heaving a sigh of relief. This is enough to be my strong enemy, it's silly to show Fubuki directly. Haha, sure enough, Goddess Fubuki is cute. If you don't come again, Boss Tornado, if you help them fight again, I'm afraid, you will just be exhausted. There is no other way, if you take that person as your opponent. That's right, Venerable Vest, the sixth child, haha. 188 Sweet Mask is dead, disgusting ugly president, seek to customize the full order. Ahem. Ha, ha, in the air, Tornado, covered in blood, clutched his chest, gasping for breath, the blood on his forehead flowed into his eyes. But she seemed to feel Fubuki's heart relaxed, his eyes softened a lot, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. On the ground, Bangu frowned. This group of willful and scattered S-levels can work together to complete this matter, even Tornado, has grown up. Bangu, if that guy Hungry Wolf is in the hall of their lair, it's probably cold. B. He has also fought against Oni-chan, he is not the kind of guy who will die so easily. Be careful, Bangu said in a deep voice. Hello. At this time, Black Light, Sexy Apostle and Atomic Warrior also fell beside them. Is that flashing guy still in their lair? Atomic Warrior asked hastily. Ah, Bang Ji-yu was startled. Probably maybe. In the center of that light gun. It's also possible. Bangu hurriedly said. What did you say? Ah, this. Don't worry. At this time, Tornado's voice sounded in Fubuki's mind. The flash is not down here. The exhausted Tornado flies down slowly. Wow, this is beautiful. Brother Tornado is so embarrassed, it can be regarded as taking off the disguise. It's really beautiful. I suddenly felt that Fubuki Goddess seems to have only one thing comparable to Tornado Boss. Ha ha ha, you don't have to think about it anymore, people are. When I stabbed the last blow, the underground space suddenly twisted and swept away someone. It must have moved to another dimension. Could it be? Blasting. Haha, Blast ran out and made waves, leaving a daughter-like little fangirl guarding the Heroes Association. Of course, it's the Heroes Association, not the Security Association. Tisk tisk tisk, if you say that, it's true that the blaster really looks like Tornado's old father. That's just now. Boss Saitama's performance is not bad. Saitama. What happened? Audiences. Bangu. Haha, it's good to be young, right? Oni-chan. Bumble. Not bad, that Fubuki doll is not bad, either. Lily. That's right, Fubuki is a good person, Wang. Advertisement, on the other side, the body recovery speed of the zombie male abused by the Wandering Emperor was greatly reduced. The Wandering Emperor is watching him quietly. It looks like Dajongan and Orochi have been killed. Snort. It seems that they don't have the qualifications to be our leaders at all. Ha ha ha, you boy, classic. That's right. Don't talk about facing Boss Saitama, I'm afraid you'll have to kneel and beg for mercy if you're facing Boss Tornado. It's just that I met a restrained opponent and it grew up. Well, let me say, really, even if the exhausted Boss Tornado makes a move, this Wandering Emperor will have to kneel. Isn't that necessary? Ha ha. Only being chosen by God is worthy of being with God, just like me. Tisk tisk tisk, brainwashing is really scary. No, isn't it really stupid? Not necessarily, it's just that the hope that I want to believe in my heart is infinitely magnified by someone or something. The evil has no right to get carried away here. At this time, the heart mask suddenly rushed out of the smoke. However, the Wandering Emperor ignored him, because, boom. The next moment, countless big black hands grabbed the mask of the heart. Oh, it's that difficult black sperm. Unexpectedly, the sweetheart mask who wanted to make a surprise attack was attacked by a strange person. As for the black sperm, I think it's better not to let the bird-watching samurai uncle chop it up, it won't cut it. Hey, human beings will always use words they hate to slander others. It seems that this truth is really true. Isn't that right? A little boy with a smug face and a heroic face. The countless faces of the black sperm smiled sinisterly. Ah! At this time, the surface of the ground suddenly cracked, and the ugly president also rushed out, with his bloody mouth open, staring straight at the sweetheart mask. Seeing him, Sweetheart Mask's eyes will pop out. Then, Sweetheart Mask screamed. Sweetheart Mask really can't tolerate the slightest bit of ugliness, haha. However, it's really disgusting. I feel sick to my stomach just looking at it, not to mention the Sweetheart Mask who is both physically and mentally obsessed with cleanliness. Indeed, if the bird-watching warrior is allowed to face this ugly big president, he might be able to kill him instantly. Just make a funny face and scare you so hard that you can't move. It's rubbish. President Tien Lu laughed. Joe. How disgusting. Advertisement. Yeah. I'm a little nauseated because of vomit. Stay away from me. The ugly big president's eyes twitched, and he said dissatisfiedly, stop yelling like crazy. Face crashing fist. Afterwards, the ugly president threw a punch without hesitation, and hit the face of Sweetheart Mask heavily. I'm going to boil it. This thing is really annoying. Sweetheart Mask. Alas, it's a pity, if it was against other weirdos, Sweetheart Mask wouldn't be in such a mess. But it happens to be. I can only say that Big Sister Sykes has done a good job of preparation. Indeed, it's all about restraint, fish. Sweetheart Mask's face is sunken, blood is overflowing, and the ears are bleeding violently. Ahahaha. This face is so unique. The ugly big president laughed disgustingly, and the Wandering Emperor on the side also raised his mouth slightly, it looks really painful. This is your punishment for always paying attention to whitewashing the outside. The Wandering Emperor is also disgusting. So sloppy that people think he has never taken a bath in his life. I'm blanching. I can't do it anymore, I'll have to vomit again later. I'll boil you. These legs are really slender, like a scarecrow. The ugly president grabbed Sweetheart Mask's feet, I'll help you make it longer. Damn thing. Don't do it. it's not the fault of Boss Saitama. Besides, if Boss Saitama hadn't punched the Monster King dash, those heroes would have died long ago. Don't beat it to death. Let this dog taste what it's like later. P.S. Beg for custom order, beg for full order. After that, the ugly big president grabbed the feet of Sweetheart Mask and pulled hard. What? It's really uncomfortable. It's okay to be ugly, but it's so disgusting. It's ugly as hell. Damn it. Where are the other heroes? Watching a show. Zila. The next moment, Tien, Li Nuaho's heart mask was torn apart from her lower body. Boss Saitama, let's stop fishing. The heroes above will be tortured to death. Damn it. Sweetheart Mask. Ah, it's dead. Woo. Yes, the loss is either unacceptable or the loss is too aggrieved and uncomfortable. Impossible. Sweetheart Mask will definitely be able to. Oh. It's really disturbing to watch. Oh, aren't you too angry? Joe. Labor and Management 189. Both Tong Di and Zombie Man are dead. The strength of the Wandering Emperor. Seek full order for customization. Ahahaha. It's so cool. I just tore the tall and handsome guy into pieces. The ugly big president laughed out loud, with a distorted smile on his disgusting face. From now on, it's time to hunt. Let's decide the status according to the number of S-class people we killed. It's so disgusting, damn it. If I had the power of Boss Saitama, Labor and Management would be the first to get lucky with this disgusting thing. It's not your fault that you're ugly, but you're so G. I can't take it anymore. I'll pay. Whoever sends this disgusting thing with broken limbs to me now, I'll guarantee his prosperity and wealth for the rest of his life. Joe. I will come too. Egg-broken clown is not strong enough, he is not good enough. Well, I'm really disgusted. Where are the top executives of the Security Association? Get out. Labor and capital are 100 times richer than your kneeling and licking Wa Gangma's family. Get out quickly. Oh, not bad. Are you sure you want to compare this with us? The black sperm said one after another. On the opposite side, Tong Di pulled the zombie man's remnant body that hadn't recovered for a long time, and shouted into the beeper while panting heavily. Here is Tong Di. There are many enemy cadres attacking from the ground. Please take precautions. Tong Di, with tears in his eyes, looked very helpless at this moment. Actually, Emperor Tong has the strength, but it's not enough to become a strong man. Yeah, the top 5 at the S level. It's a bit ridiculous. However, his big move can be regarded as a 040 for himself. It's normal. It's like, why is the king ranked 7th at the 5th level same? King. At this time, the wandering emperor and the ugly president both turned their heads, and the black sperm showed a fierce look on their faces. Repeat, of course, the zombie man, who knows the horror of these strange people, hastily said, Tong Di, run away. See. The zombie man, who recovered very slowly, can finally speak, but... The voice of the zombie man fell, and the ugly president stepped on his head. I cannot stand it anymore. The labor and management have stockpiled 20 pairs of iron underwear. Bird-watching samurai. Are you crazy? Let the labor and management cut off the limbs of this ugly big president, and let the labor and management treat him well. These 20 are all for you. Atomic Samurai. Received. Hug to complete the task. But, can you stop calling me bird-watching warrior? Joe. Do you want iron underwear? Bird-watching warrior. Shuilong. Ahem, I'll help too. Sexy prisoner. No, water dragon sauce. No. Mr. Zombie Man. Tong Di exclaimed, but the ugly president kept moving his feet, and the unrecovered body of the zombie man was directly crushed. Hey. Your boy is Tong Di. Afterwards, that extremely ugly big face was poked in front of Emperor Tong. How wonderful. A young man with both talent and future. Has he been pampered all the time? But, the poorer and humbler I am, the stronger I will be. It can be seen that you shouldn't be alive. Advertisement. Boss Saitama, FK him. Tornado. I went to the base of the weird society, and it made me sick too. Sykes, do you have any objections? SX. I listened to my husband. Saitama. Don't lean over. From now on, the title of Monster King belongs to me. Let you see something more fun than Dajongan's superpowers and excitement. Ultra-violence from the lowest and most distorted old man. Even the sound is so annoying. Pooh, you make me sick. Never been so sick in my life. Get out of the way. However, at this moment, the wandering emperor raised his hand, and a huge ball of light gathered above his head. Vitality bomb, right? You boy. Huh? Sue. The ugly big president looked back with a look of surprise on his face, but the wandering emperor suddenly pointed at him, and the huge energy light ball struck towards Tong Di. Wang. Boom. The ball of energy light exploded, and after that, a huge gully appeared on the ground. The pig god and the venerable vest in the distance were startled and jumped up quickly. Hello. Tong Di. Answer quickly. Was it an attack by an enemy cadre just now? Tong Di. The atomic warrior hastily yelled into the pager. However, at this moment, Juhei's face changed drastically, and the atomic warrior also turned around. How is this possible? How can there be such a tea calendar when he has been involved in such a crustal disturbance just now? Pukai. Then in the gully, a column of water suddenly spewed out. Is it groundwater? The atomic warrior guessed. However, Ei hurriedly made a fighting posture. No. Wang. The ball of water suddenly reveals 2 eyes. The Venerable Vest and the Pig God are on the opposite side of the ravine. The Venerable Vest shouted. Are you alright? At this moment, Pig God pulled him over. Dangerous. BBAF, duh. The next moment, a huge mouth popped out from where the Venerable in the vest was originally standing. It was the gums. The vested Venerable who escaped the catastrophe looked at the gigantic gums, and asked in doubt. What's the matter with this guy? Is it still here? The Pig God stands in front of the Venerable in the vest, with a serious face on O'Neill's face, while the gums on the opposite side keep chewing, and his figure keeps shrinking. Seeing this, Pig God became extremely cautious. Even if I keep eating dirt and rocks, I can digest it immediately. It seems that my appetite is still too small. I'm going. Is the AoE damage of this wandering emperor so high? You can use ow. Well, anyway, he is really powerful. Advertisement however, this kind of attack is probably something that the monster Wong Dash, who was punched by Saitama before entering, can do it at will, right? So, being weak is not scary, but being weak without knowing it and being extremely conceited is the most annoying thing. Sure enough, it makes me feel better to be under the sky. Wandering Emperor looked at everything he had caused, and the corners of his mouth slightly raised. There is no need to worry about collapsing and control the firepower. On the other side, the Black Sperm was also amazed at the terrain changes caused by the Wandering Emperor's attack. Hey, the new guy's trick just now doesn't look like simply throwing a ball. I've never heard of this power. It glanced at the Wandering Emperor, and, seeing him emit such a large light wave, what is the matter that he doesn't look tired? That is to say, this is the normal attack of the Wandering Emperor? A small skill? The big move of the Wandering Emperor. It seems that we underestimated the strength of the Wandering Emperor, that god. I guess the Wandering Emperor has touched that little black food. No way. It seems that he took the initiative to find the Wandering Emperor. Who knows? Could it be that the source of energy is located elsewhere? The Black Sperm secretly guessed in his heart. At this time, the ugly big president crawled out from the gravel. D. Snatched the prey suddenly when others are about to get it. Wandering Emperor crossed his arms and said disdainfully, didn't you say that now is the time to hunt? I'm just obeying the law of the jungle on this planet. Good job. I suddenly feel that the Wandering Emperor doesn't hate it anymore. It's so cool. It's a pity that I didn't kill that ugly pig all at once. That's right. It's a pity, but it's not all. It's hard for this thing to die like this. Bird-watching warrior, how long are you going? Atomic samurai. Water dragon. We're on our way. We're almost at City Z. Damn you. Are you looking for faults? The ugly president said with shame and indignation. His whole body erupted with chaotic energy, countless energies overflowed, and his whole body exuded a dazzling light. The devil transforms people. After the S-level hunting competition is over, I will be the king of the freaks. Remember it for me. President Wang Lu looked at the Wandering Emperor with a displeased expression on his face. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Well, there is a wave of ups and downs. Alas, the boss Saitama won't come out again. I guess the boss Tornado will use his telekinetic power too much later. Sigh. Don't end up hating destiny, mistake Emperor. The kid who drove the knight wouldn't just throw Brother Geno's down. The Black Sperm also laughed. Hey, the weak will disappear in the end, let us execute God. Where's the guy who drives the knight? The Fubuki trio and the sexy prisoner hurried forward. Cut. Janos sauce. Wandering Emperor flicked his cloak, ignoring the ugly big president who chattered endlessly. No, as soon as the screen changes, Janos falls from the sky. I'm going. How did Brother Genos end up like this? 190 Genos wants to blow himself up. Goddess Fubuki. Seek to customize the full order. Crackling. What happened? Bang Gu asked. The power core has exceeded the upper limit, and the heat rampage has begun. Immediately, it will explode. Janos gritted his teeth. Cracks appeared on his body. What did you say? Can you do some emergency treatment? Bongu asked quickly, but at the next moment, Genos' eyes and mouth overflowed with energy. By the way, if it's the driving knight, he must know every part of your body, the sexy prisoner said at this time. Fubuki rolled his eyes. That's a bad line. Goddess Fubuki, it's obvious that you want to be dirty. Ha, Goddess Fubuki is a dirty girl. Fubuki. Impossible, I don't. He has left. At this time, Genos said, it seems that the barrier has been untied and the goal has been achieved. I will leave first. After finishing speaking, the driving knight left without hesitation. Blanche. As I said, the metal knights that drive the knights are things that cannot withstand scrutiny. Well, they are all of the same nature. Brother Genos had already sprayed energy at that time. Even if there is a way to do this thing, it will definitely not waste time. Damn you. It's really boring, Bumble also said. Then, what about Tongdi? Fubuki asked. Hearing this, the sexy prisoner took out a black button. After the explosion just now, Tong Dijong seems to be buried. Although the situation is urgent now, I still want to ask, the sexy prisoner is clean. How dare you stand in front of the Fubuki goddess? No, what the hell? Where did this black button come from? The answer is obvious. How can I just stand by and watch the lovely boys die in vain? I'm here to save you, Angel, love, freestyle. Boom, the voice fell, the sexy prisoner plunged into the ground. Please, hurry up. However, at this time, Janos said, it's useless. It's too late. This is the end of the matter. I will do my best to destroy the power increase in the enemy's remnants. Woo, brother Janos. Really, I'm crying to death. Hey, brother Genos is still the same brother Genos. Advertisement, yes, his mind has not changed from the beginning to the end. Just, if brother Genos is really dead. No, I can't imagine big brother Saitama. Perhaps, Mr. Saitama will kill all the weirdos and then, in silence, continue to return to the previous life of one person. Hurry up and evacuate to a location 5 kilometers away. Bangu's forehead was covered with cold sweat. Fubuki also murmured, explode. However, there is no other expression of fear on Genos' face, but a little regret. Please do my apologies to Saitama-sensei and Dr. Kuzano, for my immaturity. Thunder arc overflows. Genos has already felt the breath of death. What a fool. How can you give up on yourself so easily at such a young age? Bangu immediately scolded. Fubuki also did not leave. The prisoner will bring Tongdi over soon. Until then, you have to hold on. Suddenly, Fubuki narrowed his eyes and walked up resolutely. Little girl? Bangu and Bangbu were startled. I knew, Goddess Fubuki would never do that. When I was underground, for the sake of Bangu and Bangbu, 2 old men who I knew not long ago. Goddess Fubuki often includes people in the Fubuki group without authorization, but, as long as she is included in it, and she is in a desperate situation, she will definitely be the first one to stand up and stay. Goddess Fubuki really has a charismatic personality. 3-section stick lily. HMPH. What do you think? Master Fubuki must be the best. Fubuki from hell. What are you dawdling about? The terrible threat of the enemy still exists. A combat power of your level cannot be in vain. Ganos narrows his eyes, warning Fubuki. However, at this moment, Fubuki's pretty face was full of veins. Shut up, Under the puzzled eyes of Genos, Fubuki suddenly raised his hands, and the telekinetic power exploded and gathered in the palms. Then, she slapped Janos on the back violently. Zila, the moment you touch it, the sleeve of Fubuki's wrist is torn apart by the raging energy. Well, Fubuki gritted his teeth, but didn't make a sound. What are you doing? At this time, Janos shouted sharply. A reckless fool like you can't lose his fighting power in vain. So, Mr. Saitama, don't come to Junggong and ask for flowers. I don't know, I still don't guess. Advertisement, wait, Boss Saitama is here. There seems to be no way, right? Is it possible that Boss Saitama and Boss Demolition will appear next to them later? It is indeed possible. I'm the leader of the Fubuki team, Fubuki from hell. How could it be possible to abandon your subordinates and run away in anger? Ha ha ha, although I am very touched, Goddess Fubuki is also unbelievably beautiful, but, why do I want to laugh so much? The team leader must show the attitude that the team leader should have. Fubuki still gritted his teeth and persisted. Hearing this, Bangu and Bangbu also stared wide-eyed. These words seemed familiar. Use telekinetic power to suppress thermal movement as much as possible to search for living parts for strengthening and recovery. B. Fubuki suddenly shouted, mobilizing his whole body's telekinetic power. At this moment, the momentum faintly overwhelmed Genos' energy burst. Goddess Fubuki, this hurts. But, brother Genos' living body, only the brain is left. No way. It seems that even the brain, isn't that so? It should mean that Genos' small body can still maintain normal parts. I'm not an expert on this. Omitting 100 words, so, as I said, I'm not an expert on this. Beep, Genos was startled, looking at the DC on his attribute panel. Afterwards, countless water vapors came out of Janos' body immediately. Dangerous area clear explosion release. I really don't have a drop. This close-up of Goddess Fubuki, top notch. The temperature of the body is low, and the cooling function of the power core is restored. Pukai, maybe, she is really a famous general. P.S. Begging for a full order, begging for a self-order. It's amazing. Bang Ji-yu said. Goddess Fubuki. Damn it, at this moment, I really want to be Saitama boss, woohoo, really enviable. Cooldown begins, beep, sister witch, you really deserve your reputation. Bangu and Bangbu hurried forward and stretched out their hands to support her back. However, at the next moment, Fubuki suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood, his body fell backwards uncontrollably, and his consciousness was also blurred at this moment. I love it, she is a perfect wife. 191 Tornado will die. Fubuki is injured, and Tornado is running wild. Seek full order for customization. Boom, at this moment, there was a sudden explosion in the sky, and Fubuki's trio. No, 4 of them. What is this? Aurora, no, this is a group of light bombs. Bangu raised his head and suddenly shouted, Tornado is being hunted down. What? This? Is that so-called god? No, it's... What the hell, it's that wandering emperor. Damn it, Boss Tornado is so tired right now, damn it. No matter how endless it is, there must be a limit, right? The screen changes, and the black sperm sits beside the wandering emperor. Like black sperm, the corner of the wandering emperor's mouth is slightly raised, and there are countless energy light balls around him. He points at Tornado, and those countless light balls continued to attack Tornado. Have you ever heard a symphony? The Wandering Emperor asked. Ah, the black sperm had question marks all over its face. However, the Wandering Emperor suddenly showed a look of intoxication, raised his hand, and kept waving it. Afterwards, the galaxy-like energy light ball continued to elongate. Once Tornado stops, these 7 or 9 energy light balls will definitely overwhelm her. Boom. The screen turns and comes to Tornado. She is flying at a very high speed, but the energy starlight ball behind her is constantly exploding. Reconcile all the sounds to achieve an ultimate beauty. Wandering Emperor said, but the black sperms said disdainfully, cut. You can really put on airs, crack. However, soon, the black sperm were stunned. I saw the Wandering Emperor raised his hands high, those energy light clusters exploded together, countless flashing points, as gorgeous and moving as stars exploding. The performance is over, Wandering Emperor said. No. Bongu narrowed his eyes. You've fallen into a trap, the black sperm pouted. Call out, she hid in the light beam, you hit the posture bait, your hands are really poor. The black sperm taunted, flicked his little feet, and raised his legs. And its voice fell, and in the big bang, the crushed stones fell. What? The Wandering Emperor was also surprised. Snort. Wait until the next movement, I will start carpet bombing, won't it be over? Speaking, he walked quickly. The black sperm looks at the Wandering Emperor who is going away, with a cold arc on the corner of his mouth. Is this guy's physical structure no different from ordinary people? If this is the case, you can find a flaw in a while, and you can successfully attack it? Haha. Do you want to be black and black? That's right, the Wandering Emperor has indeed threatened the black sperm, the kind that can attack with light balls. Even Boss Saitama will be troubled. Huh? Are you looking down on my cheating brother? No. Miss Eyes shines on Saitama boss, advertisement. You know what I mean? Oh, boy, you are very good at it. Saitama. What are you talking about? What's wrong with my head? Puff the girls were all giggling, only Saitama frowned and touched his head, expressing his incomprehension. As soon as the screen turned, Fubuki suddenly appeared in front of Fubuki and others. She clutched her arms, leaned against the gravel, and called out softly, Fubuki. Tornado. Bangu's face changed drastically, he didn't think of it at all. Sister. Fubuki looked up tiredly, and responded softly, but the next moment, she sat up abruptly, her beautiful eyes full of disbelief. At this time, Tornado was panting heavily, his petite body was covered with blood, and the blood on his pretty face was congealed. Cheat. You lied. Such a powerful sister, unexpectedly will. Fubuki broke out in a cold sweat, but at this moment, Tornado's face changed drastically. Wang. The next moment, a terrifying telekinetic power explodes again. The veins on the skin kept popping up, she didn't have that ferocious face, and her hair stood up. Wow. The powerful breath set off countless waves, and all 4 of them raised their hands to block in front of them. It's over, I said it all. Don't touch Goddess Fubuki. I knew it would be like this, but Boss Tornado is almost at his limit. That's right, such a huge amount of thought power was used one after another. How could she hold such a small body? Oh. This battle, Boss Tornado. Damn it, Sweetheart Mask, Tom D and Zombie Boy are all unknown, and Brother Geno's almost blew himself up. These guys. How could Boss Saitama really force Boss Saitama not to take action? Yes, I'm really angry, damn it, why did it become like this? Emperor Tong. I'm sorry. Tornado lowered his head, clutching his arms, with a gloomy face. Really? I'm telling you, don't let my sister get involved. I'll have to ask Emperor Tong and Zezinger for an explanation soon. Fubuki. Where is the birth that hurt you now? Tornado said with a murderous look, his body, which was already reaching its limit, once again exploded with powerful strength. No, sister, Fubuki quickly said. I want to come here by myself. This injury was caused by myself. Oh. Tornado Boss loves Fubuki Goddess too much. So, I would like to advise all weirdos, pay attention, anyone can fight, please don't touch Goddess Fubuki. Remember the gap last time? Cough, crossbow. That's because she was lucky, and, at that time, Boss Tornado was very angry, why Goddess Fubuki was disobedient. Then she was given a chance to run away, otherwise. I guess. Someone from Boss Tornado's family potted plants have another layer of fertilizer. Hearing this, Tornado, who was constantly exploding and soaring, suddenly breathed a sigh of relief, and then withdrew all the motivation. Tilting her head slightly, said softly, then go back quickly. After that, Tornado turned around tremblingly and flew away. There are still a few miscellaneous fish. I can't always run around for you, you are too in the way. Sigh. Big Boss Tornado is always stubborn, obviously caring too much, but always. Haha, with such a sister, what time do you go home? Bah. What sister? That's mine. Cough cough, that must be the first time I go home every day, hug my sister together. Advertisement, what the hell are you? Birth. Are you still fighting? You will die, sister? I'll stop the bleeding for you. Fubuki's expression changed drastically, and he hurried to catch up. However, Tornado turned his head gloomily and stared at her. Then, as soon as the little hand was raised, Fubuki was bounced back. Hello. What are you doing, Tornado? Bangu and Bangu also caught Fubuki, who was also exhausted. I'm not looking down on you. If you want to help me, let's talk about it in 100 years. Tornado tilted her head. Obviously, her current condition is already very bad. Fubuki raises his hand and uses telekinesis to make a circle of light to restrain Tornado. With tears in her beautiful eyes, I can't let you go. Obviously, you have no strength. You really will die. It seems that the telekinetic power is overused. Just like the spirit, it is very likely that something will happen. Well, it's as if staying up too late, it's easy to die suddenly. Boss Tornado is too proud, really too proud. Whoa. This is also her method to protect herself. It's fine now, don't worry about it in the future. Why? Water Tree 4.0. Is it released now? A photo taken by Shushi popped up on the barrage. It was Tornado who was nestling in Saitama's arms, huffing and pounding him with small powder fists, holding the game controller in the other hand. In the game screen behind is a big Ko. Saitama laughed so hard. And Sykes sat on the side, holding a plate of fruit on the side. Fubuki and Lily are sitting and talking. Lily doesn't point at the game screen. I'm going to. This? I love it. Sure enough, these arrogant women. Only Saitama can hold them down. But, Boss Saitama, what are your thoughts? I didn't know it before, but I know it now. I guess it will be soon. Why? You'll have to ask that egg-crushing clown. Huh? Why ask him? Egg-breaker clown ninja slow Sonic. Ahem. That won't work. You have to pay more, audiences. 192 Fubuki's tears. Tornado. You have become stronger, Fubuki. Kneeling for a monthly ticket. What else do you say? Tornado lowers his head slightly. Fubuki also lowered his head slightly, and said softly, Sister, you don't trust anyone because of me, right? The screen changes, and Tornado is locked in a dark experimental cell, in order to protect me from those adults who want to use superpowers. The picture changes. Little Fubuki is carrying a school bag, his face full of horror. Little Tornado raises his hand to drive away those little boys. In the past, you have always isolated me from others. I just think my sister is terrible. The screen changed, and I came to the Fubuki group with many members before. When I grow up, I will form a gang and form a group. The screen turned again, and in the projection screen, Fubuki and Saitama met for the first time. Saitama was attacking her, and the distance was very close. But then I began to think about what is really powerful. Since then, I have gradually understood my sister's good intentions. The two Bangu brothers and Janos, who was lying on the ground, watched quietly. My lovely sister, you finally understand how hard it is for my sister. Goddess Fubuki, spoiled by Boss Tornado, she still looks like a little girl now, haha. I really don't know how Boss Tornado survived these years. Yeah. People around me are afraid, even disgusted, and the people I care about the most are always singing the opposite tune, like a child in the rebellious period. I will definitely gather more partners that even my sister can trust. One day I will meet my sister. I will never leave you alone. Fubuki bit her lower lip. Well, work harder. Boss Saitama has joined the Fubuki group. Don't say you can trust it, just put, cough, but don't trust it. You see, Boss Saitama is now in. Ha ha ha, that's right. Don't recruit King either. That kid is timid and afraid of trouble. Most accidents happen because he is the Emperor of Europe and can protect himself. Well, no, King is now, even if the Emperor's engine is full. I'm afraid even wolf-level mobs dare to scold him. Huh? Didn't it mean that King now has a level strength? How did I hear it was S rank? Who knows? But even if there is, there probably won't be any strange people who are afraid. If you scare him, he won't dare to move, haha. This time, I will help my sister in a way that my sister can't. Because I am also a hero. As he said, the tears in Fubuki's beautiful eyes could no longer be suppressed. Tornado looked back at her with an inexplicable softness in his eyes. Just when the audience was about to be moved and about to say something, Tornado just lightly raised his hand, and the halo of telekinetic restraint released by Fubuki on her body was shattered. Advertisement. While Tornado just stretched out a finger, the Fubuki trio was restrained in the same way. I can't move. Fubuki's face changed drastically. The corners of Tornado's mouth curled up slightly. She looked at Fubuki with gentle eyes. You have become stronger, Fubuki. It's just that she turned her head away soon, but I can't expect others to help me, not to mention, as a hero. You have grown so much, I can't even think about it that way. After speaking, she turned and left without hesitation. I must set an example. Wait. Sister. The tears in Fubuki's eyes couldn't stop. She kept shouting in her mind. The telepathic two could have communicated like this. Blast. You may have saved my sister's life, but at the same time, you have also cursed her heart. However, if the boss of the demolition didn't say that at the time, maybe, Tornado will always protect you, but... Goddess Fubuki, do you know what kind of guys are those who covet your superpowers? At the end of the day, Mr. Kwan, he's just a child. How can she? That's right, little big brother Tornado. If you don't say that, Big Blaster, something might happen, because blasting saved Big Boss Tornado once. If something happens again, with the nature of a child. Pay attention to details. Here, Boss Tornado is walking, not flying. Shish. However, Genos, who was covered in smoke, was not restrained by Tornado. He looked at the helpless Fubuki who was crying, stood up tremblingly, and picked up a clip from the ground. Then shake it and put it on Fubuki. Good guy. If I didn't see that Brother Genos picked it up, maybe I would be moved. Ha ha ha. Wake up those guys with one word, or they will have to talk about it again. Brother Genos, you're too straight. Ha ha ha. Let's just pick it up and throw it away. However, Goddess Fubuki does have a nice shawl. I'm going to help Tornado. Don't mess around, Fubuki said hastily. Bang Ji-yu also hurriedly advised. That's right, the little girl just tried her best to save you. If you fight again, you will definitely explode. Yano smiled confidently. Don't worry, I won't go into a heat attack until I reach full firepower. If it comes to a critical moment, it doesn't matter if it's a meat shield or anything else. I can always help Busy. The devil transforms people. Genos said in a deep voice. The teacher once paid tribute to the person who fought with his life regardless of the difference in strength. It's an undocumented night. That's right, although Boss Saitama didn't show it at the time, but that punch is not the treatment that a ghost-level monster can get. Advertisement, that's it. That's all right, teacher. Janos took firm steps and walked towards the direction where Tornado disappeared. Crack. At the same time, the bondage of the three of them was also released. Well. Bongu moved his body and looked at Genos' back. Oh. Although young people have privileges, it's too early for that young man to go first. Come on, let's do something for this lovely general, even when you're old. Hearing this, tears welled up in Fubuki's beautiful eyes again. Oni sauce, I will leave this little girl to you. If you see 937 Hungry Wolf, please tell me. Bangbu nodded. Okay, afterwards, Bongu followed Genos, and Genos said. I have no objection to you coming here, but I will not listen to your instructions. I'm not your disciple. Bangbu hunched over, with his hands behind his back, his face full of helplessness. I know. Ha ha ha. Why do you always pinch Mr. Renbang Gu? Tisk tisk tisk, this bad old man is very bad, don't you know it? Ha ha, Ganos turned around and said very firmly, because the devil reformed man is the disciple of the bald cloaked man Saitama. Really, don't you even say thank you, Bangtan said helplessly. No, you old man, you didn't say thank you to Mr. Saitama, did you? No, that's not the point. The point is, why did Brother Genos add a bald man in cape before Mr. Saitama? Ha ha ha. However, Teacher Saitama will definitely not blame Genos, after all. The only one who can always say that Saitama is the boss, but this Jungong. Oh. Goddess Fubuki must be very upset, she's crying so much, it's really distressing. Is not that right? When she was young, she didn't understand, so she could only watch. When I grow up, I finally understand, but I can only watch. 193 The Venerable Vest is dead. Tornado defeated. Seek full order for customization. The scene changed, and the Venerable Vest squatted on the lower teeth of the gums, both of them tightly supporting the upper teeth of the gums. Drink. Pig God also rushed over quickly, and slammed into Gum's body hard, so that the Venerable Vest was saved from being crushed by Gum. Zzz. Gum looked at the two, blood vessels all over his body burst. Oh, what a pity, the Gums hate being empty the most. At this time, the old miscellaneous and ugly president appeared. He appeared among the heroes protected by the Venerable Vest and the Pig God. It should be said that they are warriors who have a close relationship with the Atomic Warriors. 1. Hey, the ugly big president grabbed a hero, his ugly face was full of BT smiles. Oops. The face of the Venerable in the vest also changed drastically. Don't be afraid, I wouldn't engage in that despicable act of taking hostages. I will return it to you. Snort. After speaking, the ugly big president kicked the hero suddenly, and then, while he kept screaming, tore off an arm. I'll give it back to you little by little. Crack. Hold. Stop, vested Venerable roared, but it was already too late. The ugly big president casually threw the hero on the ground, and then threw that hand in front of the Venerable Vest and the Pig God. It's so uncomfortable. Why does such a thing exist? Fortunately, I saved my life, but this kind of behavior is really disgusting. I've never had this with a weirdo before. No, what the heck, this B********* D is AF******* G human. 11 Crack. At this moment, Gum suddenly rushed behind the Venerable in the vest, biting half of his body with one bite. The face of the Pig God on the side changed drastically, but, at this moment, he hesitated, he didn't know which way to go first. The Venerable in the vest is struggling to support the teeth of the Gums. Finally, Pig God no longer hesitated, turned around and was about to save Venerable Vest. You still resist me, don't you? The ugly big president made another move at this moment. It's disgusting, seriously, this thing. Bird-watching warrior. Look, is it this disgusting thing? Remember 20 pairs of iron briefs. I'll take it to the door of the Hero Security Association now. I boil. Advertisement, bird-watching samurai Uncle Niubi. Joe. I have a pair of iron underwear, I have one too. 11 In front of the Security Association, the sexy prisoner hid in the corner, the corners of his mouth slightly twitching. My dear little brothers, iron underwear is uncomfortable, I can't let you get hurt. I'll give you a big one right now, just like this. The ugly president punched down violently, the hero with the broken arm was at the end of his strength, and he didn't even have the strength to dodge. Wang. However, at this time, a special force blocked the ugly president's fist. The ugly big president looked back. It was the circle where he was stationed. It's not good. Boss Tornado is like this. Too reluctant. Really too reluctant. Why are you doing this? Boss Tornado, alas. Heroes, can you give me some strength? Without Saitama Continent and the Dragon Circle boss, can I really not be able to drive anything? Drink. The pig god hit the gums again, and the vested man escaped from the trap, and the first time after the two escaped from the trap, they rushed to save people. Gulu. Before the ugly president's fist fell, the pig god swallowed all the heroes won. At this time, the venerable vest also lifted the pig god who had become extremely huge and took a bottle. Help me give a sentence to the undocumented knight. We will definitely win. Victory belongs to the heroes who gave up their beds. Sue. The pig god flew out like a giant cannonball. At this time, the ugly big president suddenly exploded, and his body continued to swell. Did Tornado reach the limit after all? Was escaped by the ugly president? Boom, a clear and crisp sound sounded. Tornado slammed heavily on the boulder behind him. Hateful. Well, labor and management will go now. I really can't understand if this kind of lecherous labor and management don't give a good lesson. Boss Tornado. But, if Boss Tornado doesn't come, I'm afraid those heroes just now will all catch in the vest. The venerable vest crossed his hands in front of him and rushed forward. Forearm Honkai fist. The ugly president will throw a punch without hesitation. Crack. Advertisement. There was a clear sound of bone cracking. The two arms of the venerable vest were twisted out of shape. Who did you just say would win? The ugly president sneered arrogantly. Patter. On the other side. Tornado slipped to the ground. Her blood was all over the gravel. She has lost consciousness. After this punch, none of you will be able to run away. The ugly big president once again pressed his extremely disgusting big face in front of the venerable vest. Full body Honkai fist. Boom. Afterwards, the ugly president punched him down, and the vested venerable had no power to resist, and was hit hard by the ugly president on the ground. Pukai. When the ugly president raised his fist, the vested venerable with blood bursting out of his body was no longer human, and all chance D. Full body Honkai fist. The whole body collapses. The whole body is broken. However, what greeted him was the heavy fist of the ugly president. Soon, the venerable vest is no longer human. Hey, it's a patty. The gums also appeared at this time. He ate the venerable in the vest in one gulp, chewing before swallowing. The crackling sound of bone shattering continued to resound. You eat well. It's a pity that your throat is stuck. The ugly big president narrowed his eyes and walked up to the unconscious Tornado. Next. So, Li's Zhao asked me to say how good it is to directly adopt the advice of the Tornado boss at the beginning, and directly overturn it. Why so much shit? Damn, Boss Saitama, if you don't come out, damn it. P.S. Beg for custom order, beg for full order. From the base of the weirdo to the ground, the pig god saved him twice. So the pig god has a good temper. Well, really, I feel that there is no need. I'm not angry. Looking at the hero I like. Well, if the boss Tornado is real, I won't watch it. On the other side, the ugly big president rubbed his hands together, smiling wretchedly, with a mouth full of rotten teeth and disgusting saliva. Let me see what style of fat times you are wearing. I hate it so much, it feels so unreasonable. Pig God was kicked by him, and I blame Pig God for not saving him immediately. Yes, some people really don't deserve to be protected. Not bad. Although Boss Saitama is crying in the toilet, but, at least, Boss Tornado will definitely not fall into that situation. 11. Look, isn't this coming? It doesn't count. Everyone should also understand that heroes are not invincible. Step, don't worry, it won't happen. Big Boss Tornado just left. Brother Genos and that old man Bangu also followed. 194 Rescue. Venerable Vest is dead, and he is selling vests. Please order and customize. Hiss. Pukai. A silver figure flashed past. Bangu directly pierced Gum's body, and rescued the venerable vest that was so twisted that he didn't look like a human being. At the same time, Janos also arrived. The ugly big president had a hideous face, but he couldn't be saved. If you burn the internal organs, you won't have any appetite anymore. Genos with a face full of cracks stuck one hand into the bloody hole that Bangu kicked out. Boom. The next moment, Janos' incinerator exploded solidly in the gums. I'm so F***ed. I'm so FCKED up. Damn, let me just say that old man Bangu is very bad. He loves doctors. That's right. The S level ranks 3rd, so it's impossible to have moisture. Brother Genos did a great job. Stop for me. However, when Genos detonated the inside of the gums, the ugly big president rushed to Bangu, who saved the vested venerable, raised his fist high, face-smashing punch. Bang Gu suddenly lifted the vested venerable, and flicked his whip to deal with it. Boom, I blanch. Damn, I just said shit, this bad old man will pretend to be a lot. Probably not. The bad old man, Mr. Bangu, used his strength to strike with his kick. The ugly big president only has brute force, and he shouted gaudily. It's just him playing in different positions. The trajectory of the ugly president's fist attack was changed by Bangu's 700 kick, and he blasted towards his own face. Cool, well, don't let this dog die so easily. That's right. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. There's a saying in our hometown that a drop of water will be repaid with a spring, but, After the ugly big president fell to the ground with one blow, Bang Ji-yu quickly put down his vest. This is really serious. At this time, the venerable vest's eyes are wide open, and his body has begun to stiffen. Banggu immediately sticks to his heart. Afterwards, the old man showed an incomparably dignified expression, not good. Heart stopped beating. What? No. A certain vest. Won't it really be dead? Although I hated this kid before, but I just changed my mind about him. Wait, there is still salvation. That's right, there's also electrotherapy. This time, the venerable vest will lie down for a long time. Sure enough, Janos arrived immediately. His palms had already released lightning arcs. Leave it to me. Bang Ji-yu also immediately grabbed the vest of the venerable vest, ready to tear it apart for electrotherapy. Then bang, Advertisement. Oh, this vest is really tight, huh? Snapped, BBDA. The elastic vest bounced back again. The vested one suffered a second injury, and the elastic force caused his distorted body to bounce on the ground for a while. Down. You're a bad old man. You're really bad. Is this a whip corpse? Shocked. Banggu actually whipped the body of the venerable in the vest. The venerable in the vest was injured twice. Well, Bang Ji-yu hurriedly went to listen to the heartbeat again. I just woke up. Ahem. The venerable in the vest also spat out blood. What a tenacious vitality. Banggu sighed, but Genos was dumbfounded. Whip the corpse. Woke up? I'll go. Venerable vest, get me a pair of your vest. I have 3 pairs of iron underwear. Huh? Only 3? Who do you look down on, kid? Wait, we didn't even grab it. You guys are. Damn it. Well, what did you just say? Silver Fang also leaned over to listen carefully when he heard the whisper of the venerable vest. This is vest magic. Knocked. What the hell? Do you still want to sell pyramid schemes after they're all dead? I love it. Love it. This kind of MLM organization implements the concept from head to toe. Haha. Yes, but where can I buy a vest? Roadside stand, 10 years of sweat. Ox. Are you talking nonsense? Genos' face was full of black lines. Bang Ji-yu frowned and said, I'm in a daze. Okay, don't talk anymore. I'll bandage you right now. However, at this time, the ugly big president got up and roared. Back up your sister, smelly shit. By far, the most disgusting dog thing. I took it. Haha. I'm knocking. The language art of the old man Bang Guzhou is so top-notch. Damn. Old man, you can do everything, so bad. Oops, advertisement Bang Ji-yu said with a face full of astonishment. This face is so badly damaged. Crash your sister. Smelly old man. With this sentence, the ugly president directly broke his defense. HMPH, it's true, this Benkai fist might still be my Piao fist for this ugly B*********. Full marks for understanding. What the hell, it's really disgusting. Mr. Bang Ji-yu, FK it. Clatter, on the other side, the gums did not die, but struck again, biting Janos' arm. Genos reacted very quickly. He immediately raised his arm, pressing against the teeth of the gums. Look at me. I'm going to grind you into a meatloaf right now. It's so crushed that ordinary people can't tell how many people are in this meatloaf. The ugly big president sticks out his tongue and licks his nosebleed DC. Vomit. It's disgusting. Well, look at this thing as really dirty eyes. Immediately execute. No. Let everyone vent their anger first. Give up, before the ultimate defensive fist that can dispel any force. Flowing water-breaking rock fist. Your fist is no different from those fallen leaves in the torrent. Banggu glanced at it and replied. The ugly president immediately opened his bloody mouth, revealing an even uglier side. This line is not bad as the last words before being beaten. Then, he tightened his muscles and raised his fist. This, can you avoid it? Dignity Honkai fist. So, when you hunted down hungry wolves, although you kept your hands, you shouldn't keep much, right? Facing this menacing punch, Banggu raised his hand and swung it violently. The light was overflowing. The ugly face of the ugly big president is full of disbelief. Boom, I'll boil it. What the hell? This old man is really good at pretending. Not only that, but also when the meteorite. That's right, the bad old man let it go. Unfortunately, Yugu will not give it a chance to breathe. Well, for something like Elder Centipede, even if Bang Ji-yu tried his best, it would be difficult to completely parry. Well, it's hard to say. Mr. Banggu is indeed very strong in the face of this kind of hand-to-hand combat, but if it is otherwise. Upstairs, look, have you seen the vast ocean? Afterwards, the direction of the fist's attack was changed again by Banggu's ingenuity, and the fist of the ugly big president hit the fleshy face of the gums heavily. Genos also broke free. Call out, 195 counterattack? The true face of the ugly president, black light and tyrannical natural water. Please order and customize. Get out of here. Bang Ji-yu let out a low growl, and at the same time, the gums that were severely deformed by the ugly president's punch bit off the upper body of the ugly president. All the bones in his body are broken. If you let him wait any longer, it will be difficult to treat him. Banggu is holding the dying vest venerable, while Genos is holding Tornado, and the two leave quickly. Although I don't want her to force myself, but I still need the healing ability of that little girl. Bongu said in a deep voice, but Janos on the side didn't speak, but blamed himself a bit. "Ai, if I were stronger. I shouldn't need her to talk like this." "Hey, brother Genos, the previous account has been cancelled." "Haha, brother Genos, it's alright, you can go back, it's alright." Afro Janos. "What are you talking about, King?" "Okay, Genos, everyone already knew about it, so let's go directly to Saitama's house." "Ha ha ha, Gulu." On the other side, after the gums swallowed the ugly president, they suddenly twitched. Tearing. The next moment, two big hands pierced the skin of the gums, directly tearing it into two pieces. At the same time, the muddy body of the ugly big president appeared. "Gee, ugly president, ah." The ugly big president looked at his changes, as well as the drooping eyeballs that seemed to fall out at any time. "I can't spare you, stinky old man, where did you go?" Isn't this what it looks like? It must be. Vomit. So disgusting, except for it itself. I really can't think of anything more disgusting than the ugly big president before. I can't take it anymore. Vomit, clang. On the other side, the natural water body is covered with countless sword chi. Unfortunately, nothing happened. Cut. According to the convention, I thought it would have a core, but are those eyeballs also liquid? What should I do? Why does Atomic Samurai always encounter this kind of opponent? Ha ha ha. Because all his luck was sucked away by Owang. Yo, you're pretty good at talking. Ei, are you alright? Atomic Warrior gasped. Besides, Juhei was holding a broken sword, one of his eyes could not be opened, but he said loudly, "It's all right." "Are you absorbing groundwater? The power of the water bomb is increasing?" Afterwards, a huge natural beast attached to the earth appeared in Ei's mind. Advertisement, what if this guy absorbs all the seawater? Yeah, why doesn't it absorb seawater, you guessed it. Did you notice that too? That's right, if it becomes stronger after absorbing water, why is it still here? I know, to deal with this natural water, just pull a cartload of salt. Yes, it's worth a try. Call out. The next moment, several jets of water hit Juhei. He hastily resisted, and then he withstood the first wave of water jet attack, and his broken sword lost even the last broken edge. Juhei. Atomic Warrior's complexion changed drastically. But at this moment, a huge body blocked Fang He. Black light. Damn it, Sweet Mask. Probably not. I think that Sweetheart Mask must have a backup, and it is absolutely impossible to die so easily. Well, I also feel that Sweetheart Mask will come back again. Black light. Seeing that the black light was repelled, the Atomic Warrior shouted hastily. However, the black light wiped his face and said with a smile, "It's really good, I really like to take a shower after working out." Subsequently, the surface of the black light body emitted a different luster. "Because it will make me more shiny. Look, this is the right medicine. If the heroes fight back and use the heroes who restrain them to fight, the result will definitely be different." But that fellow wandering emperor. He has the body of an ordinary person. Do you think this weakness is not fatal? That's right, so, is the horn of counterattack about to blow? Come on. The black light hooked the natural water provocatively. Zila. Afterwards, the natural water also continued to attack with water jets, but these attacks. Ha ha ha, look. This is restraint. The black light even made some moves. For the first time, I think the black light is a bit handsome. As the black light continued to approach, a punch went red, and the natural water was directly blown away. Its body is shining brighter and brighter. Thank you for your hard work, washing my body so clean with high-pressure water. At this time, the black light has truly become a black light. On the other side, Janos and Bangu were running fast, but a short man suddenly appeared in front of them. Ask for flowers. Hey, advertisement. Every second counts, look at your embarrassment. The black sperm suddenly opened its hands, and after that, the two arms continued to expand. Countless iconic faces of black sperm appeared on the giant hand. Immediately, countless black sperm appeared. Facing the sudden giant hand attack, Bangu kicked to change direction. In contrast, Genos can only protect Tornado as a meat shield. Turn back. Mr. Janos. Boom. However, Genos was knocked down to the ground. Fortunately, he protected Tornado tightly, which prevented Tornado from being injured again. The black sperm saw that Bangu was still worried about others, so countless black sperm swarmed around him. Grow. Zero. Surround the past. Kill them. No, it's black sperm. This guy is tricky. Yeah, it feels like it and the Wandering Emperor are the most troublesome existences. Continuously splitting. Damn it, doesn't this guy have any weaknesses? Shoo. Bang Gu also put down his vest, and then punched like a knife. 3 times, 2 divisions, 5, and all the black sperm surrounding him received a punch. Boom. Afterwards, Bangu opened the way in front, and Genos was carrying the venerable vest and the unconscious Tornado. P.S. Begging for a full order, begging for a billion order. At this time, beside Genos, a voice sounded. I'll go, the Atomic Warrior is going to face the difficulties? Leave it to me here, take them away quickly? At the same time, Janos also hit the gravel behind him. Bangu cuts countless black sperm clones with his hands, and the speed is very fast, but within a few breaths, the figure of the Atomic Warrior is no longer visible. Atomic Warrior pulls out his blade and faces the black sperm again. It's flying around like garbage again. Of course, Boros boss is because Saitama boss rushed up first. The black light is targeting the natural water, and the sexy prisoner is going to save Tong D and the zombie man. Bang bang bang. The biggest crisis ever, but there is really not much combat power left. Sorry, a garbage monster dedicated to testing knives. Atomic warrior. Bangu yelled, and immediately understood, and ran away with Genos again. 196 It's real, Fubuki Island a dirty girl, sisters with one heart, seek full order for customization. Hey, give it to you? So that you can be a sandbag again? The black sperm changed their targets and threw them at me on the internet. At the same time, two giant fists also attacked the atomic warrior. Samurai with zero learning ability, clang. However, in the next moment, the black sperm of those two giant fists were cut into countless pieces, like pulling out paper, and one of them became a twist. If I don't cut you open, you won't grow immediately, right? Atomic warrior's mouth is slightly raised, turning the blade in his hand, the back of the knife is facing the black sperm. Then, clang, if you just use blunt blows, you will die. What are you? The black sperm were cut into shapes by the back of the knife, and one by one, their faces showed anger. Yo, learn to be smart. 18, however, this is just a stopgap measure. If it continues, the black sperm can still defeat the atomic warrior, it's just a matter of time. Well, there are so many quantities, you can't open them. Finally, Bangu is struggling a bit, the number of black sperm is too much. Genos also said, if this continues, it will be bad if you retract, Silver Fang. Ha, is there anyone in front who can help you with first aid? Thank you so much for allowing me to catch you all in such an efficient manner. The black sperm spoke in mockery, however, at this moment, a small hand suddenly lifted up. The blood on the hand made people feel distressed. Wang, afterwards, countless black sperm froze in unison. Go. Hurry up. Go. The screen changes, and it turns out that Tornado, who is being carried by Tornado, floats up. Why? Why does Boss Tornado stand up again? Boss Tornado has done enough. But, every time, it seems that the Boss Tornado needs to take action. Goddess Fubuki is right. If Tornado Boss goes again, he will probably die. Janos-kun, the sage is counting on you. Immediately, Genos understood the importance, understood. Advertisement however, at this time, the black sperm was constantly splitting, breaking free from the shackles of the dragon circle. Hey, it's like trapping me with this ability? Hey, it's really uncomfortable to look at. If the boss tornado is in full condition, don't talk about you. Just add that wandering emperor or something. See if you can meet the boss tornado. But now it's okay. Boss tornado is at the end of his battle, it's too miserable. Boss tornado got a little bit of injury, it's outrageous, now. It's already outrageous. He opened the door for outrageously home. Bang bang bang. However, after the black sperm finished speaking, a huge fist hit it. Even if you have a lot of protein, even if you are very dark, but your luster is not enough at all. It is the shining black light that appears, luster. How dare you look down on me? The black sperm showed anger on countless faces. Fortunately, the black light has arrived, so the natural water has already failed. However, the black light seems to have no way. Of course, it's good to let the boss of Longdong take a break. Yeah, since I met Sykes, Boss Tornado hasn't stopped fighting. Boss Saitama had a great time. By the way, that boy Hungry Wolf. Huh. No way. I have a bad feeling. Let go of me. Even if I crawl, I will rush over. On the other side, Fubuki stubbornly crawled forward, using all fours, but was easily held by Bumb with one hand. I told you to wait, are you already at your limit? However, Fubuki roared. Did you see it too? Sister, she has already reached the limit of her body? Bangbu. Sure enough, they're two sisters. It's really similar. Huh? Hearing this, Fubuki was startled, and immediately said, it doesn't look like that at all. It's just that her tone is. Hey, let me just say, this witch sister is a template. Haha, if Tornado is a younger sister, maybe it will be more similar. Tisk tisk tisk. However, why'd I still have a bad feeling? The so-called authorities are obsessed, but bystanders are clear. Although you sometimes don't agree, but it's still because of your similarity. Bump chuckles lightly. Advertisement however, Fubuki pouted, what are you talking about? Just because you don't know how hard I am. I mean here. As he spoke, Bumble pointed to his heart. However, Fubuki turned into a cute emoji, that's even more unbelievable. No, I didn't mean that part, Gao. It's a real hammer, Goddess Fubuki is a dirty girl. Not only that, Goddess Fubuki is a little proud. Ha ha ha. There are not many who can beat the boss Tornado. Can you leave me alone? On the other side, Tornado raised her eyebrows with anger, but her appearance obviously reached the limit. Yes. To deal with these guys, I don't need your help at all. As he spoke, Tornado's eyes rounded, his style of painting changed. Bangdu dealt helplessly with the black sperm clones around him. I know. If she just fell asleep like that, maybe everything will be settled. Ha ha ha, Bangdu was helpless. When Saitama came out of Boros' spaceship before, Bangdu sighed. Among the S-level heroes of the Heroes Association, there are all problem children. Ha ha ha, however, old man Banguza said that children are fine. On the other side, the atomic warrior was punched in the face by a black sperm, and he used the back of his sword to fight back. Clear, of course. The black sperm, it's scary. That's right, this ability is no less difficult than the big frog. However, it's good, at least we didn't lose the combat power of the black light, otherwise the loss would be a bit big. Unfortunately, their attacks are like scratching an itch for black light. Ha ha ha, this kid seems to have regained his confidence completely, and, moreover, he has become narcissistic. My iron muscles did not betray me, everyone is watching me. The master and apprentice. I really miss big brother Saitama and little brother Geno's, but the difference in strength between the two 0.0 sides is a bit big. Crush him. The black light raised its fist high, flying countless black sperm. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customize. Follow me, don't fall behind EI. Boom, I am the most shining. Bang 1. On the other side, countless black sperm are like ants, all on Haiguang's body. 197 tsunami. Hundreds of millions of black sperm. Turnaround. The mighty Juggernaut Society. Seek full order for customization. Damn it. If you continue to fight like this, you will be suppressed. Cut. I didn't want to do this at first, but I can't help it. In that case, then use that trick, then, let's split to the limit. The black sperm are unhappy, but a little helpless. I'm going. Is this a big move? I blanch, Mudhorse. Do you want to be so outrageous? This FCK. This black sperm is definitely not much weaker than the weirdo Wong Dash. No. When the Monster King Snake is still around, they all have to be obedient. Then, the Monster King Snake was blown up by Saitama at will. And Sai Da Snake, who was twisted into a ball by Tornado Boss. It's so scary, boom, the screen is pulled, and it comes to the top of the city. Tsunami with sperm. Raise everything to the ground. At this time, countless black sperm are like a tsunami, and the scene is incomparably spectacular. As far as the eyes can see, they are all black sperm. My scalp is numb. It's horrible, it's hard to imagine. Such an existence is only at the Kadri level. Then 11, who can deal with this guy? Not this guy, these hundreds of millions of guys. The prototype of this guy, wouldn't be the billions I lose every day. You're right, otherwise, why the black sperm? Hiss. Wait. No matter how split it is, it won't hurt this super durable gorilla. It should fit together. Fit. When the screen changes, in the face of countless black sperm, the black light is like an emotionless machine, constantly harvesting. It's so noisy, don't command me, you and me over there fit together. What's the use of a half-baked combination, other form, me? I actually started arguing with myself, as expected of black sperm? Ha ha ha, oh, don't quarrel. Let's go hand in hand. Clang. In the next moment, a few black sperm were cut into countless pieces. But they were all connected, just like the Atomic Warrior's previous method. Advertisement? It's the Juggernaut. Oh, I thought it was. Good guy, it turned out to be a friendly army, yo. Kamikaze, you are very motivated. Sunwheel, the Atomic Warrior said in surprise. Yes, it's everyone from the Juggernaut Association. EI also smiled. Although I don't know what the weird association is, if some members of the Juggernaut Association become weird and choose to turn a blind eye, wouldn't it damage their reputation? Wow Kaka, the Japanese old men are lying. I heard that the old man who made the move just now is the old man Rylan. His strength is comparable to that of that old man Bongu. Joe, is it so strong? Alright, counterattack? One step forward, let me help you. At this time, the Sunwheel came to Bongu. The corner of Bangu's mouth is slightly raised. I am Bang Gu of Liu Sui's shattering fist technique. I have admired my name for a long time. Please take care of me. Of course, a group of black sperm can do anything. Why? There are a few more strange guys. On the other side, hi. A black sperm stood under the Wandering Emperor. Stop watching the fun, come and help cover the shooting. Unfortunately, the Wandering Emperor said very disdainfully, isn't this an S-level hunting competition? What a great opportunity, you should give full play to your leadership skills. The black sperm frowned and left. Cut, it's useless. The Wandering Emperor looked at the countless black sperm below, and sneered in his heart, HMPH. Very good, you can split as much as you want. If the division reaches the limit, with that guy's single body ability, he can't do a coordinated battle well. I just need to watch him wipe out the world's harmful civilizations by virtue of numbers, and then use super intensive carpet bombing to end everything. Thinking, he twisted his chin with a proud face. After all, it is very troublesome for me to level the world myself, it is a beautiful script. Think about it, if it wasn't for the boss Tornado. However, the Wandering Emperor's strength is indeed very strong. At least, in terms of attack, the Wandering Emperor is one of the best. Fortunately, the two of them are foolish, each plotting against each other, otherwise the two of them join forces. Boss Tornado is at the end of his battle now, it's hard to say. Everything is according to the will of the planet. At this time, the Vaccine Man who hadn't shown up for a long time sent a barrage. Underworld Disaster Dragon level Vaccine Man. I am also the will of the Earth. However, I feel that I am not at the same level as this sloppy human being. Of course, I don't know if I haven't fought before. Everyone, please don't resist or even hate the will. After all, I am now a warrior under the banner of Master Saitama. Cough cough. Audiences, You have a strong will to survive. Disrupt his rhythm, follow the order. On the other side, the black sperm roared, don't stop attacking. The sun wheel turned the blade in his hand. After a while, he slowly closed the blade. Clang. With a sound of the sword, the earth was cut open, and countless black sperm fell into it. Don't push me, advertisement, it hurts, it hurts. Messy voice. Sharp, Mr. Ryland seems to be very strong this day, I didn't expect. Maybe the atomic warrior is not as strong as this one? It's hard to say, but their strength is definitely within the top 5 of level 5. Spring beard. Clear, Ryland shouted, and then the mustache behind him rushed out. The blade in your hand. Fencing? Fencing. Go away, no one will fencing with you. If you want to say why this guy is willing to stay at the end of a level in the hero industry? Although the sun wheel cannot be seen, it can feel everything. Bang Ji-yu and He Guang also turned their heads to look after hearing the words. See, in midair, Springbeard's rapier becomes like a spring. Whoosh. Shua, because the penetrating power of the sword skill is too strong, he can't slash at the 690 level in crowded places. The corner of Ryland's mouth is slightly raised, as if an elder treats a younger generation. Take no rainstorm power. Shoo 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 plus. Afterwards, the spring beard continued to poke out, countless swords fell into the pit, and the dense black sperm. Ah. X 99,999. The screams of the black sperm are endless. I'm going. Suddenly feel relieved. Fubuki from hell, I'm counting on you, Venerable Vest. The situation is reversed, haha. Ga, on the other side, the monk and the uncle swordmaster are also killing wildly. On the other side, Janos rushed over with the Venerable Vest that was twisted out of shape. At this moment, give me less, I'm getting carried away. Wandering Emperor grinned, as if everything was under control. The spring beard has also withdrawn his sword, but he didn't show any complacency, but bowed silently. You're too serious, I'm ashamed of you, master. The devil transforms people. Fubuki yelled hastily, as if, looking forward to it. You boy, lick the dog and go behind the war man. We'll update later, minus. I'm going to Goddess Fubuki. Don't wear the halo of the healer, my little heart. P.S. Begging for custom order, begging for full order. However, after Janos finished speaking, he turned around and left. Boom. A dog licking. Am I the bottom one again? Really? I was a little worried when I first appeared like a villain, gone. The next moment, hundreds of millions of black sperm erupted from the pit. 198 The new form of Hungry Wolf appears again. Bumble vs. Hungry Wolf. Seek full order for customization. Huh? Wait a minute, however, Genos has long since disappeared. Ah, it's the Venerable Vest. Fubuki noticed the Venerable Vest on the ground. It hurts so badly. Bangbu's expression also changed. No, I don't know, my remaining physical strength can help him recover. At this moment, Fubuki is a little confused. It would be great if I could share my strength with him. Bumble said at this time. Then, Fubuki seemed to think of something, turned around suddenly, try it. What? Bangbu frowned, his face full of doubts. After a while, under Fubuki's signal, Bumble put one hand on the chest of the Venerable in the vest, and Fubuki put his hand on him. Wang. The next moment, the telekinetic power in Fubuki exploded. Well. The faces of both of them changed greatly, but the Venerable in the vest recovered a lot at this time, and the sunken face also returned to normal. Hoo-hoo. The two sat down on the ground, panting wildly. Haha. Success, success, he has recovered a little. Bang Ji-yu gasped, I really can't bear this old bone. Damn it, to bully the old gentleman like this. Haha, Mr. Bu almost collapsed. However, it actually worked. The superpower is really too top-notch. Boom. However, at this moment, there was a sudden explosion on the distant surface, and then a figure appeared in front of the two of them. What? I'll just say it, I'm really fed up, forcing this thing, right? I just said why there's a bad feeling. What? Hungry Wolf. At this moment, Bangbu, who was physically exhausted, exclaimed. Ying. Hero hunting. Fubuki's expression also changed drastically. At this time, and the hungry wolf covered in pitch black horniness was making a strange sound. As expected, you were given by the weird association. Totally out of shape, this explosive murderous aura is absolutely right, Bumble said in a deep voice. Bongu. The hungry wolf is coming. Then, Bumble took a deep breath and shouted out suddenly, the blue veins on his forehead were clearly visible. On the other side, Bongu was shocked, the wolf has appeared. Even the other swordsman could hear it clearly. Well, I can't leave it alone. At this moment, Bongu is protecting Tornado. Advertisement however, Atomic Warrior stood in front of Bongu again. Go. Leave it to me. Just as a master, let's make a deal. At this moment, Uncle Bird watching Warrior, it's really a little bit. Twice to save the field, this is called heroic sympathy. That's right, actually, as I said before, in the Association of Heroes, except for Bangu, the Atomic Warrior has never been against anyone else. Ha ha ha. Fencing. You boy, what the hell, that's enough BT. Atomic Samurai. Thank you so much. Bongu didn't hesitate, turned around and rushed out, knocking down countless black sperm along the way. Hey, are you done? You, who were worried about Bongu and suggested that we come to hunt down hungry wolves, would actually say that. The sun wheel flashed and came behind the atomic warrior, and the two faced back to back against an incomparably large number of black sperm. I was wrong. The atomic warrior said in a deep voice. I really almost tarnished Bongu's consciousness. If I were Bongu, I'm afraid I would never forgive him for the rest of my life. 1. Hearing this, the corner of Ryland's mouth slightly lifts. On the other side, facing the eccentric hungry wolf, Bumble's momentum has changed. Little girl, hide quickly. However, Fubuki raised his hand, and the power of thought gathered on the palm of his hand. Don't underestimate me. It's not good. Goddess Fubuki was already exhausted, and forcibly rescued the venerable in the vest, and Mr. Bumble was obviously not at full health. It seems that this hungry wolf is going to win. Damn, it happens every time. Since I entered the Weirdo Association, I feel weird. On the opposite side, Hungry Wolf bowed his body and kept roaring. Boom, after a sonic boom, Hungry Wolf kicked Bumble in an instant. Facing the attack that was close at hand, Bangbu didn't panic at all, and after dodging sideways, he punched out. The Hungry Wolf suddenly leaned back and passed the room. But the attack failed, and Bangbu also threw a whip kick. However, Hungry Wolf dodged again with a backflip. The reaction force has become so strong, it's not good. Bangbu, you can't beat this guy alone. Oh, Bangbu, if you don't hurry up, I'm afraid you will regret it. I should have given up the seat to duel with you to my younger brother. But he really can't get away. The two of you attack and defend, they fight back and forth, and their attacks are extremely tricky. Since I want to fight, I will not show mercy. The words fell, the corner of Bangbu's mouth slightly lifted, and then he squeezed out a palm suddenly. Boom. The palm falls, and the ground in front of him shakes away. At the same time, Fubuki raised his hands, and there was no place to release his combined power. Playing, can't see clearly, again, haha, wait. I'm jealous. What the hell are you doing to Goddess Fubuki? Advertisement. The dog who deceives the master and destroys the ancestors will die for labor and capital. Well, you don't want to live anymore, do you? If Boss Tornado. No, Boss Tornado's current state, it's better not to come back. Let her take a break. Boss Saitama, hurry up and come out, someone is going to beat your boss. Wang. Just when Fubuki was amazed at the speed of the two, a fist struck towards her face, but Bangbu came to Fubuki one step ahead of time and blocked the fist with 10 palms. Change to another place. After Bangbu escaped the second attack of the Hungry Wolf, he flew the Hungry Wolf out with an iron mountain. I'm Gao. You. What are you doing? No, can this be done? Haha. Don't be like this. Bumbu liked you very much. Now I like you even more. Afterwards, Bangbu also chased after him. Plop. Fubuki sat down on the ground, then, at this moment, blowing things from hell? Huh? Pig God? My lord, have you been killed? Cheer up. Pig God saw the venerable in the vest whose bones were shattered except for his head and hurried over. At this time, Fubuki had a flash of inspiration. Please, can you do me a favor? Let the pig god come. Indeed, it will work better. Well, it seems that venerable vest is saved. But, Goddess Fubuki, can she stand it? It's okay. Goddess Fubuki didn't realize it herself. In fact, she is constantly chasing the footsteps of Boss Tornado. This battle is too tragic. Boom. On the other side, the black sperm is splitting rapidly, and countless black sperm are ejected like a volcanic eruption. Well, everyone's face changed drastically. Haidwang and the monks and uncles from the Juggernaut Society charged together. Underworld Disaster Dragon Class Vaccine Man. No, what are you doing? The black light is still shining with luster. Okay, the iron panties are in the account. Good. Black sperm. Ahem. Sorry, is Mr. Saitama here for the trouble? Okay, black sperm, you are very smart. Hurry up and hug Saitama's thigh tightly? Of course, in fact, I didn't put in much effort, and the black sperm helped me to send out this ugly thing. Ho 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 ho. Black light is still very reliable, of course, thanks. Damn it, sweetheart mask. What happened to him? Bird-watching samurai bulls. I don't know, but there should be a way to survive. Knock. You have widened your path. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Everyone is optimistic. We will return all the disgusting ways it treats heroes. Audiences. Hateful ugly president, come on, I'll stay with you to the end. Haidwang, Zhao Mahao, acts as a shield in front, and the monk swordmaster and uncle swordmaster behind him are making up the knife. Huh? Black sperm. Atomic samurai. 199 The ugly president killed another person? Juggernaut monk death. Seek full order for customization. Don't be frightened by the numbers. The atomic warrior who was covered in wounds roared. However, the next moment, Tornado was startled, but she was already at the end of her strength and couldn't react at all. Afterwards, a huge black sperm suddenly sprang out from the surface and grabbed her. Oops, everyone's face changed drastically. The giant black sperm clamored, ha 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 hunting competition, be the first to score. Well, Tornado struggles feebly. Oh, come again? Looks like you're still using the psychic barrier? But, too weak. Then, the huge face of the black sperm smiled ferociously. What will happen if I squeeze it hard? Burn. Boom, the next moment, surprisingly, Genos rushed back. He suddenly appeared in front of the black sperm, and an incineration cannon blasted the huge black sperm's arm to pieces. The devil transforms people. The atomic warrior looked happy and accelerated his attack speed. However, the black sperm recovered in an instant, appeared behind Genos, clasped his fists with both hands, and slammed it down. IF King didn't call you, broken iron sheet. Boom. Subsequently, Genos was driven into the ground by black sperm. Genos just landed beside Tornado, leaving only 2 feet exposed. Wang. The next moment, Genos bounced up on the spot, and Tornado turned into a cute emoji of 013. The function of escaping from burial has been implemented. As for the data obtained after being defeated by you before, I am also analyzing and using it. In this regard, Tornado remembered that she was still scolding Saitama at that time. HMPH. With the help of this lady, you have been strengthened, how wonderful it is. Tornado and Genos are incarnated in a cute style. Hurry up and install the reflection function. Afterwards, the two also stood back to back. Are you still going to lose? Genos said. Who are you talking to? Tornado smiled confidently. Good guy. Did Boss Tornado lose? Impossible, absolutely impossible. This time, it was because of saving people, and I was beaten. Otherwise, with the strength of Tornado, it would not be like this. At this time, everyone stopped their movements and covered their noses. The black sperm backed up even more. What the hell is this? The scene changed, and the ugly president appeared like a pool of mud. Vomit, I threw up. Really, advertisement. Don't make me sick. I've never been so disgusted by anything in my life. Where did the stinky old man go? I go. Is it an ugly big president? What's wrong with you? Below, the dense black sperm shouted. However, at this moment, the top of the ugly president's head began to smoke, melting continuously. Then, it suddenly bulged up again, like a small bag on the inner tire of a car, increasingly expanding. With an explosion, the pustules on the head of the ugly president exploded, and the smoke continued to fill the air. While constantly dissolving, it is still expanding. Springbeard took out a handkerchief and said while covering his nose. Where did you go? Silver Fangs, get out of the labor and management. Audiences. Hey, you were the one who proposed the competition in the first place. Seeing your embarrassment, you really deserve it. The black sperm mocked. The ugly big president spit out, shut up. Zila. A mouthful of thick phlegm landed on several black sperm. What the hell? Do you want to be so disgusting? Gao, why is the smell coming out? Vomit. The front of the Security Association is already full of mud, vomit. You dark and filthy B*********. D. At this time, a black light suddenly appeared behind the ugly president. He clenched his fists and blasted out. Super alloy double fist rocket launcher, good. Kill it. This ugly and dirty dog thing. Forearm dissolving heavy punch. The ugly president imitated the attack method of the black light, and also fought back. Boom, the fists collided, and for a while they couldn't tell which was stronger and which was weak. However, the black sperm who watched the battle will be miserable. Several black sperm were accidentally eroded by the mud splashed from the ugly president. BBEF exposed the bones. He Guang frowned, and then he withdrew his fist abruptly, looking at the coup fist that was being eroded. His face changed drastically. Black light. The atomic warrior's face changed drastically, and Ei's eyes widened, strong acid. Bah. However, the ugly president spit out a mouthful of thick phlegm again. Drink. The black light can only raise his arms, and put them in front of him. Unfortunately, he failed to block it completely, and the acid fell on his chest. My eyes. So disgusting. Advertisement. No, I really can't vomit. Vomit. It's disgusting. What the hell? Why aren't you dead yet? Looking at the black light constantly rolling on the ground, the ugly big president laughed wildly. This is the digestive ability that the gums gave me. Let me let you also taste my humiliation and inferiority. What? That's disgusting. Why is there such a thing? No. So this is not its true face. It is digested, good guy. I thought it was so ugly. It's not that it's even uglier now, but it's ugly as hell. Vomit. Bare hands are useless. Great rebirth. Monk Juggernaut rushed up from below and slashed, but the ugly president easily grabbed the blade. Afterwards, HOIC was very disgustingly, The monk's head was instantly corroded by strong acid. Praise, Sunlin and Atomic Warrior roar. Atomic Slash. The angry Atomic Warrior directly releases the ultimate move. Dense sword lights envelop the ugly president. And the Sun Wheel also made a big move, Jihei Rahu Asura Slash. However, the dense sword energy was blocked by the ugly president, whose ugly body kept smoking. Dissolve. As soon as the screen turns, the blade in the hands of the Atomic Warrior and the blade in the hands of the Sun Wheel are directly dissolved. I boiled. This. What? The more disgusting the stronger, right? I'm convinced. Why? Why is there such an ugly dog thing that leaves a psychological shadow? Never been so disgusted. Damn it, that monk swordmaster, he actually. Alas. There is no way to save. This ugly big president is killing again. Damn it. Has the Saitama boss not come out yet? What? Look, the hungry wolf over there is not only equally as good as the senior Bang Bu, but even, slightly better. Ah, boss Saitama, come quickly, I need you. Saitama. Cough cough, I can't hear it now, Mizuki posted another photo of Saitama kneeling on a durian. This time, Saitama's pockets are more bulging. 200 Master Apprentice Battle. Tragic. The juggernauts are all dead. Seek full order for customization. Boom, Bang Bu kicked the hungry wolf, and he was also punched in the face by the hungry wolf. The two retreat together. Ha, ha. Bang Bu panted heavily. How much practical experience has he accumulated in such a short period of time? Integrating all the moves of others and sublimating your own style at the same time. Is this also the effect of being a monster? No matter what, before Bang Bu arrives, I must not fall down. Thinking of this, Bang Bu put his back on his back with one hand, and then, seeing the hungry wolf rushing towards him, he suddenly raised his front foot. Boom, tamped down heavily, stirring up countless gravel. The hungry wolf is overwhelmed by the huge cloud of smoke and dust. At the same time, Bumble left the place abruptly, and then raised the palm behind him that gathered strength, and pushed it out with a strong airflow. However, Hungry Wolf seems to have predicted his action long ago, so he changed his direction so that Bang Bu can face tough. Two hands touching like eagle claws, Bang Bu's face changed drastically. It was resolved. The next moment, bang, Hungry Wolf's whip leg has come to his old face. At this time, Bang Bu finally arrived. He looked at Bang Bu, who was trampled by the Hungry Wolf, and was stunned. Bang Gu, you have to be careful, he is very different from before. At this moment, Bumble, covered in scars, shouted. Bang Gu's face is very ugly. His eyes are extremely fierce, Hungry Wolf. The two are confronting each other, with strange noises still coming from their throats. What is that like? Can't even speak, Bang Bu said in a deep voice. The master-student battle is here. Bang Bu, the old man's eyes have changed. It seems that he is going to get serious. Old Mr. Bumble lost. Damn it, Hungry Wolf, do you understand what it means to be a weirdo? Bang Gu said, taking off his clothes, revealing his scarred body. I won't let other heroes attack you. I want to use these hands to wake you up. Finally, Bang Bu made a gesture, and all the muscles in his body were activated at this moment. Go all out for the last time in your life, come on. Ah! The Hungry Wolf roared and charged towards the station. One face to face, the two of them are fist to fist, knee to knee. Boom! The powerful force kicked up countless dust. Hungry Wolf takes the lead and strikes with a punch. Bang Bu raised his arm to block, cleverly defusing my wolf's attack. Advertisement, ah! The Hungry Wolf roared angrily, and quickly took up the attack with the other hand. Of course, no matter how hard it tries, Gu can easily resolve it. It's so intense. But why does Boss Bang Bu's attack seem to be unable to hit the Hungry Wolf? Not good. Hungry Wolf is still learning. What? From this point of view, if Hungry Wolf defeats the old leader of Bang, it seems that it is only a matter of time. Master Bang, if you don't use your unique skills, the Hungry Wolf will only get stronger and stronger. Fight back and forth with Bang Bu, who is using his full strength. Has the strength increased again? Bang Bu on the side widened his eyes, his face full of disbelief. At the same time, Bang Bu also felt a little bit of pressure. Hey, you can grasp it with just one glance, the mystery of being able to exert the ultimate ability of the body. Have you just woken up to the breathing method? Wake up breathing. Indeed, in a sense. The body is going back to normal when you first wake up. The name of this breathing method is good, drink. Afterwards, Bang Bu kicked his leg suddenly, and the Hungry Wolf was caught off guard and was kicked out directly. And Bang Bu also bent down and ran fast. After overtaking the Hungry Wolf that flew out backwards, he slammed on the brakes. Afterwards, an iron mountain leaned heavily on him and flew out. Boom, Bang Bu kicked his legs suddenly, surpassing the Hungry Wolf again in speed. He raised his fists high, roared, and was about to make a move. However, Hungry Wolf raised his fist at this moment. Call out, double fists landed. Bang Bu's face changed greatly. Hungry Wolf actually mastered Bang Bu's ability to defuse the attack in such a short period of time. Well, however, this is not over. Hungry Wolf took advantage of the situation and clamped Bang Bu's neck with his legs. Then, the magic circle of love that has disappeared for a long time is staged. Boom! Bang Bu exclaimed. Bang Bu's head hit the ground heavily. I knock, is it so strong? 1 second is still an advantage. The next second is a disadvantage. What? This Hungry Wolf is really annoying to the extreme. Yes, the way it gains power is too simple and easy. Don't talk about serious injuries. How is Venerable Vest injured? Moreover, more than once, but it just made his mentality get stronger, but his strength remained the same. There are also those heroes who worked hard silently, who didn't work hard to become stronger. Ask for flowers 00 advertisement. Sujay Bang Gu bowed his legs, kicked hard, and jumped out from the ground. He touched his bloody head and breathed a sigh of relief. It's more valuable to teach than when I was my disciple, isn't it? I've always been a naysayer, you. Gu. The Hungry Wolf seemed to be very angry, and the sound from his throat was extremely sharp. On the other side, the ugly big president slammed his fists at the Atomic Warrior and the Sunwheel. Full body melding punch. What, disgusting stuff. Even having a name is so offensive. So there are just so few people who scold this extremely ugly dog. Does it mean that the one who didn't scold doesn't have a keyboard? Other viewers. Vomit. Master, X20, EI and Springbeard shouted at the same time. However, the next moment, Uncle Juggernaut, Tian Qing, suddenly kicked Juhei, and Juhei knocked away the Atomic Warrior. Atomic Samurai seems to have guessed something, it's Sunny. Uncle Juggernaut shouted, Kamikaze, we must avenge Zanbei. On the other side, Sunlin also used the scabbard to knock Springbeard flying, don't come here. The two voices fell. Then they were hit by the ugly president with both fists. Why? Why is this happening? Ugly thing, labor and management cut you off. No. Why? Why, however, inside the pit is a strong acid that is constantly corroding everything. In it floats the bone of the swordmaster uncle. When the ugly president raised his fist, two pits appeared on the ground. From the moment Tornado was injured, I knew that behind this, there seems to be an invisible big hand manipulating. Wait. Watch. Uncle Atomic Samurai, let this be ******* die so easily. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu order from 0. I do not understand. Atomic Samurai. No, they're all dead. So, is it necessary for all the heroes to be dead so Saitama boss can be arranged? Zila, of course, the next scene brought the Atomic Warrior to the brink of going berserk. Mr. Tianqing. Juhei's eyes widened, and his mind went blank for a moment. The juggernauts of the Juggernaut Society, only Uncle Atomic Samurai is left. The blue veins on the Atomic Warrior's forehead popped up, he gritted his teeth, and said word by word. UB*********. D. Damn it, 201 golden sperm? Infighting? Seek full order for customization? Gulua. Body, supply. Supply. The ugly big president's body began to melt continuously, and his eyes almost fell off. Afterwards, it squatted in the pit it smashed before, and inside it was the skeleton of Uncle Juggernaut. It lowered its head and began to suck continuously. What the hell, Uncle Juggernaut? This ugly B*********. D. Why is it so disgusting? Digest first and then inhale. Is this guy a fly? The black sperm also covered its mouth and nose, and kept backing away. Master. At this moment, Springbeard exclaimed. Sunwheel. Atomic Samurai also hurried over. I saw that in another pit, the upper body and the lower body of the Sunwheel are still in strong acid. Kamikaze. Sword Saint Society, you are the only one left. 603. The Sunwheel's breathing is weak, and it is about to die. Take. Put this. Sunlin slowly removed a large string of rosary beads around his neck, and then made a special gesture and gave a low drink, and a dazzling light burst out from the rosary beads. Wang. Subsequently, Rylan had a sword in his hand. This is. The Sunwheel. Atomic Warrior took the sword, his face full of disbelief. Is this the sword that the Juggernaut Society passed down from generation to generation made by the continent that sank in the sea a long time ago? Springbeard wondered. Do you know this sword, Mr. Springbeard? It's the first time I've seen it too. Jihei is also full of shock. However, at this moment, the corner of the dying son's mouth slightly lifted. I have also witnessed your growth as a human teacher. The Juggernaut Association, just please. Atomic Warrior's expression was extremely solemn. He was silent for a while, and said in a deep voice, understood. Oh, it's a pity. However, now everyone knows, so these things will not happen. Ha ha ha. Who dares to jump out now? Let's not talk about Boss Saitama, but Boss Tornado's incomparable sense of oppression. Which weirdo would run out so stupidly? I don't know where the moon is sleeping in this world. Please search for it. The sun has less air intake and more air output. Moonwheel. Juhei was full of doubts again. Legends of the Sunwheel and Moonwheel. The swordsman who holds those two swords will gain invincible power as a swordmaster. It is the long-cherished wish of the Creation Saints Association to turn this legend into reality. Didn't I say that? Atomic Samurai said. It's the first time I heard. Yeah, I said. The Spring Beard. Sunwheel opens its mouth again. Advertisement. You have become excellent, and then go to pursue the way of the sword that you believe in. In this way, you will be a teacher. Master. Spring Beard can no longer hold back the tears in his eyes. Gulu. On the other side, hey, Vomit Ugly. Don't eat me too. Kill you. Seeing that the ugly president is devouring his own body, the black sperm is also angry. It's so noisy. However, the ugly president suddenly spewed out a mouthful of strong acid, killing countless black sperm again. Ha ha ha, these weirdos are always fighting among themselves, okay. They're all hideous eccentrics, and they deserve it. It's best to fight to the death. Black sperm. That. I'm not. Cough cough, I'm a good person. 27. What the hell? The black sperm are furious. Hey, protein that can grow infinitely is the most suitable food for me. After the matter is over, I will raise you as a livestock, be proud of it. The ugly president continued to suck the dissolved black sperm while speaking arrogantly. Of course, this move completely angered the black sperm. Aha! Facing the furious black sperm, the ugly president laughed wildly. Gia, come and hit me if you want to, idiot. UB*******D. Casually crossed the bottom line. I will regret it. The veins on the faces of the black sperm twitched violently. On the other side, Gino's arm was removed by the black sperm, and Tornado could barely support it. And the black light is still rolling. The combat power of troublesome heroes scattered everywhere has been weakened. Gao. The face of the black sperm suddenly looks terrifying. No. Why does it talk so twists and turns? Is it necessary to disperse the trouble? Yeah. Some words are easy to talk about. The elements that hinder my fusion no longer exist. It's time to go, little ones. Advertisement. The little black sperm who looks like the main body suddenly roared, and then all the black sperm swarmed in. Give that rotten puking bee ******D some color. Ola ola. Following a burst of dazzling light, the ugly president was hit flat on the head by a heavy blow before he could react. At the same time, attacks are still coming one after another. What? This? The ugly big president was also angry and suddenly spit out a mouthful of strong acid. However, the huge humanoid black sperm in front of it doesn't even hide. Boom, the huge black sperm blasted out with a punch and landed heavily on the face of the ugly big president. Its eyes were about to fly out, and several of its teeth were even knocked out. I go. Suddenly evolved from a dwarf to a muscular man who is fiercer than the black light. Is this black sperm so strong? Outrageous, outrageous? Please don't spit dirty things on me. With a punch, the ugly president fell directly to the ground. Infighting, the three atomic warriors were also shocked. In the face of the corrosion resistance of gold, your strong acid digestive juice is meaningless. It will only make me feel unhappy. When the screen is pulled, it is stronger than the black light, and its size is comparable to that of President Tien Hu. Gold sperm. That be ********D. The 1.5 ugly presidential team got up and rubbed their bad faces. Shoo shoo shoo. However, at this time, several balls of light fell on the ugly big president. Golden sperm looked back and saw the wandering emperor walking slowly with a ball of light lingering all over his body. Hey, did Emperor Useless finally get motivated? HMPH. Because I can't bear to look straight at it. Veins popped up on the wandering emperor's forehead, and he thought to himself. You ruined the beautiful script of the planet. Ho 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 ho. Fight within. Number 3. Nice job. This ugly dog thing, even the weirdo hates it. All I can say is, it deserves it. It's like shit, die early. P.S. I used my mobile phone to code for a long time. The power was cut off, and the cat was burned by Lay Gone. I'll see if I can code it again tonight. Begging for custom order, begging for full order. Posted a picture. Fubuki is really top. 202 the mighty golden sperm, and the self-closing black light. Seek full order for customization. You back off. The ugly big president spit out a mouthful of thick phlegm. Zila, of course, before he got close to the wandering emperor, he was shot down by the ball of light lingering around him. In this regard, the wandering emperor just sneered, raised his hand, pointed at the ugly big president, and said, crash the entire row. Boom. Afterwards, under his continuous generation of energy light spheres, countless energy light spheres were thrown towards the ugly president like pea shooters. For a while, the sound of explosions was heard endlessly. In front of the wandering emperor, the ugly president had already disappeared, and was submerged by the extremely powerful explosion. I'll go. This wandering emperor really shouldn't be underestimated. There is something. Isn't he always strong? How should I put it? After Lu Bu died, no one dared to jump out and shout twice. After the big snake race is over, these guys dare to come out. Otherwise, let's not talk about the big boss tornado, just be able to make them bow their heads and bow down to the big snake. 11. The three atomic warriors were all shocked. 11. Cut. Another troublesome thing came out. Atomic Samurai narrowed his eyes, and cold sweat rolled down his forehead. The dust dissipated, and in the huge pit, the ugly president didn't have a single intact place, just lying in it. Good and strong. You remember it for me. You be ******D. However, even so, the ugly big president is not dead, it is still struggling to get up, ready to run away. Today. I will let you go today. Ugly dog, die. I'm disgusted, this ugly thing, it's better to disappear from this world as soon as possible. It really made me spit out all the things I haven't vomited in these years. Golden sperm narrowed his eyes, do you think you still have it tomorrow? However, the wandering emperor put his hands on his chest and said to himself, leave him alone. Perhaps, there are other places where it can be used. For that kind of guy, it is also a pleasure to constantly show the difference in strength and beat him to death until he is frustrated and becomes a slave voluntarily. In this regard, the golden sperm also smiled helplessly, well then, let's deal with the garbage first. After that, the golden sperm walked to the side of the howling black light. My muscles. My luster. Want to dissolve the invincible muscles that I exercise. At this time, black light was already in tears. Well, advertisement, the psychological setback is too deep, and now sweetheart mask. Oh, if the sweet mask is still there, it's abominable. The ugly big president must die, oh my god. Did you lose your fighting spirit just because of this level of damage? Crying and shouting, running away with your back to the enemy? Are you the only one who deserves to be an S-class hero? Golden sperm's whole body is shining with dazzling golden light. Its hands are on its hips, and its muscular muscles make the black light widen its eyes. Muscles stronger than, better than me. Impossible. The black light showed an extremely ugly look of panic. The golden sperm punched out, and he didn't even resist. The black light that flew out fell heavily in front of the 3 atomic warriors, and the strong acid on their bodies was still corroding them. However, his face has been deformed at this moment. Okay. So strong, this black sperm. Relying on the strength of the physical body, the black light can directly break through the defense. Moreover, it still looks like a random blow. Hiss. It seems that none of these cadres can be underestimated. Too weak. Golden sperm maintained his strike posture, curled the corner of his mouth, and said disdainfully. Damn, hate, those bastards. Now immerse yourself in your sense of superiority. On the other side, the ugly big president who is running away is still talking. I will use this inferior feeling that I am forced to taste to strengthen the digestive juice. Then, whether it is a strange ball of light or gold, it will all make you sticky. First. Fill your stomach first. Tick, the ugly big president is dripping with disgusting acid. Hey, silver fangs. When I find you, I'll have to vent my anger. Enjoy the pleasure of slowly torturing you and dissolving. What the hell, why does this extremely disgusting rubbish have so many scenes? It's disgusting to death, vomit. That old miscellaneous hair on the top of the head is really disgusting. Advertisement, sluggish guy. At this time, a few black sperm on the height sneered. Stop staring, I already know that without supplies, he can't maintain that body. Surround him from a distance, and wait for him to dehydrate and die. 10,000 sperm rangers. I'll go. The black sperm still has a hand? Necessary. So, black sperm is the hardest freak to kill? Like, HMPH, where did you put the forced hungry wolf? Well, but although it's not very depressing, this kind of death is simply cheap for this ugly dog. But forget it, if the boss Saitama comes, it will be even more depressing with a punch. Hello. At this moment, a figure suddenly appeared behind them. A weirdo from the Weird Association, right? Is there someone called hero hunting in your place? Hold head high. 247. Who are you? Whether there is or not. The black sperm have bad eyesight. Afterwards, 4 black sperm attacked at the same time. On the other side, King, who was hiding behind the rubble, poked his head out. I always feel that something is weird. It's possible. Haha, the metal bat was punched flying, but he is the kind of professional who trades injuries for injuries. Hey, the strength of the king depends entirely on the enemy's imagination. It seems that the king's combat power will be improved a lot this time. Ha. The black sperm and the wandering emperor seem conceited, but they're definitely not stupid. Why? Let me act alone again. Haha. Only the elder centipede would attack directly. Without him, he is confident. It has nothing to do with dying people? Before the information was obtained, I accidentally killed it. So this is P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Metal bat. In order to prevent the remnants from escaping, let's split up. King, you go over there. The metal bat swung out violently, instantly blowing up the 4 black sperm. Familiar plot, will it be a familiar script again? The metal bat still has some regrets about this. 203 Rescue Tongi, Master and Apprentice Battle, Close Relationship, Seek Full Order for Customization. Let's finish here too. Wandering Emperor raised his hands, and countless balls of light shone brightly at this moment. The faces of the 3 atomic warriors changed drastically. They raised their heads and looked at the dense ball of light above their heads. Super dense blanket crit, shoo. Countless balls of light fell towards the 3 atomic warriors. Boom. The 3 of them are not vegetarians either, so they picked up the blade and slashed to block the Wandering Emperor's ball of light. Report, at the same time, Genos is being abused by black sperm. What? Tornado was also kicked in the stomach by black sperm. The first goal of the plan to raid the Weird Association's base, rescue the hostages, has been achieved. The action immediately turned into a crusade against monsters. The underground base has been wiped out by the trembling tornado with telekinetic power. Even if the monster who is suspected to be the leader of the enemy is killed, there are still a few powerful cadre-level monsters left. Appear from the ground. A superhero when Tornado's physical strength is almost exhausted. Zombie Man, a level hero, Sweetheart Mask, because of a surprise attack. His life and death are uncertain. As for my situation, the screen turns, and Tong Di is curled up in a small hollow in the ground, surrounded by mud and rocks. He raised his head and looked at the dog robot that resisted the attack for him before the attack of the Wandering Emperor came and was damaged but still resisted countless gravels for him. Sure enough, Emperor Tong didn't die so easily. Yeah, but it's true, those guys come out too slow. After Boss Tornado went beyond the limit and released the giant ray gun, it was already the end of its strength, and they dared to come out. Hateful. Barely survived in the crevices of the rubble underground. Presumably the main force of the Heroes Association on the ground is now facing a crisis. Metal Knight. No, Dr. Beaufoy. The power of the weapon you possess has surpassed the scope of a hero. At this moment, if you don't show a cooperative attitude to the Hero Association, I'm afraid you will also be regarded as a threat and fall into danger situation. I sincerely hope that you can start to assist us now. In addition, the oxygen in this space probably won't last 10 minutes. Even if I'm not here, the zombie man is still fully capable of being the next spiritual pillar. I'm here to write down the rescue of him as an additional matter. At this time, Tongdi is holding a mobile phone and sending a message to Metal Knight. Doctor, I hope you will always be healthy, former assistant. Who? The former assistant? Advertisement? This information, I didn't expect it. No wonder Tongdi is so smart. So it's because he himself is a genius who can be seen by the Metal Knight, who is also good and evil. Why? It's hard to breathe. I can only pray that someone will rescue me through the transmitter. I can only hold my breath and wait. Of course, just as Tongdi was covering his nose, there was a bang, and the big face of a sexy prisoner appeared in this small confined space. Ah, Tongdi sweetheart, yo, this sexy prisoner, although it's still a bit pervasive, but at least it's acceptable, after all. Only showing a devilish face. Ha ha ha. Tongdi should be fine, it's just, sweetheart mask and zombie man, oh. The ugly muddy monster is still alive. This is the most infuriating thing, and so is the disgusting hungry wolf who is fighting old man Bonguza. Ah, sudden change, the frightened Tongdi screamed, and punched the sexy prisoner who was talking on the nose. I'm here to save you. Huh? It turned out to be Mr. Prisoner, just subconsciously punched you. Are you so scared that your consciousness becomes confused, so pitiful? You can rest assured, because I will hug you. No, then there is no need, hold, stop, just a few words, I heard a different feeling. I will really thank Tongdi, it's too difficult. No, Emperor Tong is going to die. I don't know, I dare not ask. Ha ha ha, Zila. On the other side, Genos, whose limbs were broken off, is biting the clothes on Tornado's back, struggling to support himself, surrounded by black sperm. I rely on. No way. Oh, Boss Saitama, if you don't come out, Jung Gong and this person will be gone. Don't worry, it's impossible, the main characters won't die, don't worry, believe me, I'm very confident. It's really uncomfortable to look at. What's wrong? Slug, hee, advertisement, the black sperm mocked. Can't you climb any faster? One at this moment, countless black sperm turned their heads, and saw the man standing on a high place, looking down at them. Grooving, king, so domineering? I'm Gao. As expected of the son of luck. What am I talking about? The main character will definitely be fine, haha. This voice is, haha, we all guessed the beginning, but we don't know what the ending will be. I think it should be to rescue Genos and Long Tang safely. King is still very important, after all, he bears the prestige of Saitama boss. Really, on the other side, the hungry wolf kicked Bongu in the chest, and Bongu punched it in the face. The two backflipped back at the same time to distance themselves. Snapped, Bongu wiped the blood from his nose, while hungry wolf kept his hands in front of his face. The hungry wolf let out a mouthful of good breath, and then, his hands were like claws, and his horse stepped forward, his whole body's momentum changed instantly. That posture is. Bangbu stared wide-eyed. Bongu was also surprised. Heartbreaking liberation punch? That's your self-created boxing technique that was once sealed by you, Bangbu said. Bang Ji-yu is full of surprise. Why would he know? Afterwards, Bongu began to recall. When the hungry wolf left the dojo, he peeked at the esoteric books in the treasury. Although I rushed over immediately and didn't let him take the books away. It seems that I have mastered the evil fist method after just reading it once. Evil fist? Why'd I feel that this bad old man Bongu seems to have some unknown secret? Haha, needless to say, I didn't realize that hungry wolf is a bit like Bongu. You boy. But, the fact is so, it can't be true? I'll go. That would be fun, 204 young Bongu. Luxuriant? Seek to customize the full order. I didn't expect to make a break with hungry wolf, and my past self at the same time. Since this is the case, then you can't lose. Bangu's face was extremely solemn, knowing the horror of the evil boxing method he said, he couldn't take it lightly. Besides, Bumble is lost in memory, once upon a time. The screen turns and comes to the young Bongu. At that time, Bongu was dressed the same as the hungry wolf before. Hey guy, the old man Bonguza in his youth looks pretty. I'll go, that's the look. A real hammer. The relationship between hungry wolf and the bad old man Bongu must be extraordinary. That's right. Gao, that look, that movement, isn't this just another hungry wolf? Bang Ji-yu is a reckless man who makes people helpless. In the picture, the young Bongu stands among countless fallen people, with a wicked smile and eyes similar to hungry wolves. Seeing a strong man, he asked for a martial arts competition regardless of the occasion, and countless opponents were sent to the hospital. What the hell? Why does this plot sound familiar to me? Yes, number one in Jinmen, damn, it really feels like this. But, in another way, he is full of martial arts talent and he is addicted to it. You ask me why I'm making such a fuss? Does my enjoyment of martial arts make you unhappy? 603. Your hair is thinning because of your rigid thinking, Oni-chan. Luxurious and rich, good guy, those girls, so top-notch. Ahem. Do you think you're old now, Gao? Blasting Heart Liberation Fist, Bloodwind, Bongu. Bang Ji-yu is sitting on the sofa, Beside him are three beautiful women with completely different tastes. He looks contemptuously at the plainly dressed Bumbu. At this time, Bangbu was carrying something on his back, his long flowing hair was tied up casually, and there was an unknown grass in his mouth. After I was troubled for a while, I decided to deal with the culprit. Whirlwind Iron Fist, Wind of Death, Bangbu, Bongpu. Hearing this, the young Bongbu waved his hand to let the three beautiful women leave, then he let out a cold snort, and then slowly stood up. Advertisement, you are still the same, you blindly believe in the theory of perseverance, and you are immersed in nonsense practice every day. It's useless. No one can beat someone who is talented and enjoys it. My strength is only used for my own enjoyment. In this way, even if I deal with martial arts every day, I will not feel any pressure. Indulgence is the BBFI, strengthening method that can bestow the highest concentration. This is my god. The scene changed, and the two came outside the courtyard, on the road to becoming stronger. No matter who hinders me, they will only be eradicated, Bongbu said confidently. I hope you can understand. Then, a wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Then let me tell you how much strength you can gain without going through the stage of surpassing yourself. Come on, idiot. Bang Bu hooks his hand. Yo, brother fight. However, Bomb looks much more pleasing to the eye than that bad old man Bongbu. Ha ha ha. When the heart is clean, the face is naturally clean. That is to say, that bad old man Banggu, no wonder he is so bad. Sure enough, he was right. Silver Tusk Banggu. Call out, the two attack at the same time. In the end, Bonggu was beaten with a black nose and a swollen face. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Ah ha ha, Bonggu, let the old man continue to be bad, ha ha. Bonggu. Oni-chan, why do you want to recall? Bumble, ha ha ha. Bonggu knelt down on the ground, and he didn't even have the energy to say some formal harsh words. Bangbu only left him a back view, calm down for me. After many days, the tongue is sitting in a corner. Because Bonggu is a real martial artist, he can understand. He has been fighting with his fists with killing intent from the beginning to the end, but there is no killing intent in his elder brother's fists. Until in the end. And, I lost to my brother. Haha, autistic Bonggu, tisk tisk. Brother, don't laugh, the luxury that people have enjoyed. You can only envy. Gao. You kid doesn't mention which pot you don't mention, right? It's the middle of the year, you work so hard, you must have saved a lot of money, right? And, should I bring my male friend home? Well, he felt that he had lost the weight of being a human being. Advertisement, after that, Bonggu sealed the heartbreaking liberation fist. After many years of practice, I have created the ultimate defensive flow fist method, Liu Suiyan Shatter Fist. In the picture, the stubble-faced Bonggu stands under the waterfall, his hands move extremely fast, and the angle is extremely tricky. And, following the example of my elder brother, I opened a dojo and accepted many disciples. The picture returns to the present again. Nabu looks at the two. Bonggu, you started to be a hero that you are not very interested in. It's also because of your feelings for me, isn't it? When my disciple went astray and you came to me and said you wanted to make a break, I realized that you wanted to do what I did to you back then. The strength of hero hunting seems to be genuine. I see that you are planning to die together, and you have offered to help. But you said it was a problem between the master and the apprentice, so you refused. Therefore, I will walk with you on the grounds that my signboard will be targeted soon. Because I feel that I need to witness to the end as a long-term worker. Although it's sensational. But, why do I want to laugh so much? Ha ha ha. You are. Ha ha, don't do it, it looks good. At this time, Bonggu was fighting with the hungry wolf, and neither of the two was better, but kept exchanging injuries. You are suppressed, Bonggu, you lack the means to win in terms of attack. But Hungry Wolf's boxing skills are not perfect. If you use your full body burst heart liberation fist, maybe you can. Look, there is a flaw here, do you want to use it? At this time, with a punch with the tongue, the head will be thrown back. However, Bonggu didn't attack immediately, but waited for the Hungry Wolf to recover again. It's useless. It's there, as expected, can't it be used? Bang Bu saw it thoroughly, and then, a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. That's it. Boom, at this moment, Bonggu suddenly flew upside down and landed beside him. Bonggu. I'm going. Why, this Hungry Wolf is getting stronger and stronger. However, Gu is indeed very strong. To be able to fight that thing that forcibly became stronger like this. That's right, if the general situation changes. Either the Hungry Wolf is being brutalized, or you will learn something right away. It's as disgusting as cheating, and after the fight, you have to say, practice more food, I'll be so F*** GP***********. D. However, how will Bonggu deal with it? Yes, he has been avoiding the past. Maybe, this battle was doomed to lose from the very beginning. I'm not talking about cheating. But on the heart, Bonggu has already lost half of it. 205 multi-line battle. Tornado Genos has no power to fight back. Seek full order for customization. I found the touch. Bonggu stood up, covered in blood, his left eye could no longer be opened. But he said firmly, let's take a good look, Ernie-chan. Bumbo smiles, yeah, I'm watching. That bad boy has become very good. Hearing this, Bang Ji-yu turned his head and smiled, and then attacked again. Then, it's still a little bit. After speaking, the tongue and the wolf fight together again. The two moved so fast that it was difficult to see clearly with the naked eye. Hungry wolf. Can you hear, can you? A genius like you should be able to convey it, right? Can you hear the voice of the heart injected into the fist? I am dereliction of duty as a master. Indulging in heroic work and the relationship between disciples has become alienated. 1. You have gone on an evil path. Most of the disciples have left the dojo, bringing trouble to many heroes. This is my reward. Hoo. Bang Goku trembled all over his body. I will resign as a hero after I finish this matter. If that's the case, Hungry Wolf, you and I are called master and disciple. I knew that the old man Gu must have saved his hand before. However, the Hungry Wolf at that time was indeed not as disgusting as it is now. After all, Bongu is also old, so it is normal to have such thoughts. It's true that the prodigal son will not be exchanged for money when he turns back, but I feel like a hungry wolf. If he really turns back, I will definitely die laughing at him, ha ha ha. Let's start over, shall we, Hungry Wolf? Crack. At this moment, cracks appeared on the horny layer of Hungry Wolf's face. On the other side, Genos' leg was pulled off and uprooted. His face on the ground. Hey, the caterpillar has transformed into a human. At the same time, I was also beaten by black sperm. The other shoe was gone. Fortunately, Brother Genos still has jets. Wait, this. Oh, let's add chicken legs tonight. Brother Janos saw that his wife was injured. Ha ha ha. Nonsense. Teacher's wife is here. Tornado. Genos yelled. Afterwards, there was a scene of biting the clothes of the unconscious tornado. Advertisement, weak. Give up your body and undergo the strongest transformation operations many times by the hands of a doctor. But in the end, is the result just like this? B*********D. You actually killed 3 of me. It still shows me your perseverance. The black sperm talk to each other. Now, I still have 449.10712554 remaining. Hey, it really cost me a lot. It's true that I lost to you. Hey, no matter how hard you try, you can't reverse this situation. It's so outrageous. It's a good thing they can't combine to produce so many golden sperm, otherwise the situation would be even worse. But, right now, Boss Saitama can't get out by force. What could be worse? Run away. The devil transforms people. At this moment, Tornado, who had recovered a little bit of strength, said with difficulty. That is not an opponent you can defeat. Boom, however, the black sperm stepped on Yano's face. If it were me before, the heroes who survived would choose to blow themselves up, I would definitely not hesitate. But, I can't do it now. Bang bang bang. Countless attacks fell, but Genos, who had lost his limbs, turned over and blocked all the attacks of Tornado. Teacher, so-called powerful, what exactly is it? If we say that the power used to defeat the enemy is powerful, then have I really become strong enough? Seeing this, I can't help but feel a sore nose. Oh, despair. Boss Saitama, when the hair is still there are not many times of despair. Alas. The cold core has a hot heroic heart. What's wrong, slug? I can't climb any faster. This is what happened before King came out. At the same time, on the other side, the energy light ball of the Wandering Emperor is still falling. Although they can resist a lot, Springbeard and EI are already scarred. Advertisement, it's really tenacious. Wandering Emperor said impatiently, and then pointed to the sky, where a huge ball of energy light was shining dangerously. It's really not easy to master the fire to enjoy killing happily. I have to practice a bit. After all, after this, I have to kill billions of people. If I get tired of killing half of them, that's not okay. Ask for flowers. Speaking, Wandering showed a cruel smile. I'll go. This guy is really arrogant, but if Boss Saitama doesn't show up, that might be the case. Of course, no if, these guys. However, Boss Tornado consumes too much. I really can't find it except Boss Saitama and Boss Demolition. Wait, Flash. I suddenly felt that Flash would have a better chance of winning than other S-level heroes if he faced the Wandering Emperor. Ahem, that doesn't include the Blaster Boss. Master, at this time, Juhei yelled. Obviously, he was already very urgent, and he was about to reach his limit. And the Atomic Warrior hiding behind Juhei said in a deep voice, hold on a little longer. I will pull out the knife right away. What? I asked why I only saw Juhei and Springbeard. It turned out that this guy was hiding behind his apprentice. However, is this sword so hard? No, is it rusted inside? I'll knock. You kid. Don't say it. Maybe it's like this, then you can play Dafa. Spirit. Sense. Atomic Samurai calms down, recalling the previous conversation with Sunlin. That's right. The Sun Wheel knife is alive. It can test the strength of the host and decide whether to serve it. If it doesn't get its approval, you can't even draw the knife. The Atomic Warrior at the time just laughed it off. Ha ha ha. I have indeed heard of this sword, and it has been passed down since the age of mythology, but it is still unbelievable when I hear it, as if it is like myths and legends. Afterwards, the Atomic Warrior's momentum change. From the feel of the hand, it can be judged that it is testing my strength. Tell me, the Sun Wheel. What kind of qualifications and spiritual power do you need to help me? At this moment, a figure appeared in his mind, and that figure flashed past. It's the same teacher's competitor, Bangji. If you compare Bangu's realm to flowing water, then the realm he has reached at this time is water environment. It's starting to become mysterious? It seems. It really is. Gao, fight hard and train well. Why did you become a fantasist? Tisk tisk tisk. The flashy Saitama boss told us with his strength that overwhelming power is really boring, but it is also the attack method of Saitama boss. Haha, 206 King stands up. The Imperial engine is full of power. Seek full order for customization. Water mirror, turning all the explosions around me into nothingness, facing that rare concentration, the Sunwheel Saber responded. Clang. Just as the Wandering Emperor's huge energy light ball was about to fall, the Atomic Warrior rushed out, and he who pulled out the Sunwheel Saber suddenly drew out the sword. I go. A bit handsome. Gao, the bird-watching samurai uncle is really handsome sometimes. Tisk tisk tisk. There should be no problem with this wave. Shoo shoo shoo. The knife fell, and the huge energy light ball in front of the Atomic Warrior instantly became countless fragments. Atomic Samurai. Wandering Emperor let out a low cry, and then, countless energy light spheres lingering around him rushed out. However, the Atomic Warrior didn't panic at all, just slashed when he drew his sword. After a while, he appeared in front of the Wandering Emperor. Seeing that 350 was about to kill the Wandering Emperor, the golden sperm suddenly rushed out and stood in front of the Wandering Emperor. Ding, sharp metal chirping sounds. Golden sperm has a few more sword marks on his body. Afterwards, the Wandering Emperor heavily followed the Ruined King who was torn apart by the sword energy. I'm going, this golden sperm is a bit strong. Has this all stopped? But it seems to be injured too. So, no, gold and strong acid can be regarded as attribute restraint. Weird words. It looks like it shouldn't be, it looks like the sword is the reason. Speaking, the golden sperm suddenly grabbed the Sunwheel sword that was cut into its arm, then, just break it like this. However, at the next moment, a teeth-piercing sound sounded, and the right arm of the golden sperm was directly cut off by the Sunwheel sword like a whip sword. The right arm of 12 megabytes. Golden sperm looked at his severed arm with disbelief on his face. Of course, ding. Atomic Warrior closed the Sunwheel sword abruptly, facing the golden sperm, his eyes froze suddenly, and then, the second half of the Sunwheel sword's scabbard suddenly swelled up, as if something was about to explode. However, in the blink of an eye, the swelling disappeared again. Gee, it's just that. At this moment, the Atomic Warrior was covered in cuts and bruises. A mouthful of blood spewed from his mouth, and one fell to his knees without standing still. Advertisement, Master. Seeing this, Juhei rushed forward. Haha. Atomic Samurai dressed in rough clothes and thought to himself, have I merged with that sword? Cut. Exhausted my strength. I'll go, no wonder it's so strong. In just a few breaths, the strength of the Atomic Warrior has surpassed the original him, but it is only a few breaths. Facing these two formidable opponents, the Atomic Warrior has suffered a glorious defeat. Snort. In the final analysis, is it just a force to break through the limit? Wiping the blood from the corner of his mouth, Wandering Emperor slowly stood up. Golden Sperm said in an extremely gloomy manner, now, the price you have to pay is high. EI. Run away with Spring Beard. Atomic Samurai gave EI a look, and EI immediately understood. It seems that you have tried your best, right? I will kill you one by one in order. The heroes who are still alive should line up and wait with peace of mind. The golden sperm with the broken arm walked towards the two of them slowly, and after that, the Wandering Emperor once again gathered a huge ball of energy light. Good. A strong sense of oppression, hateful. Didn't this black sperm say before that he wanted to find a chance to kill the Wandering Emperor? That's not right. The black sperm should mean to join forces, and then kill the Wandering Emperor. However, at this moment, the golden sperm suddenly stopped, and the Wandering Emperor also changed his expression. This voice is peeved. Ha ha ha, I laughed so hard that my stomach hurts. Bull. Cowbatch. As expected of the king. Ha ha ha. King. I don't want to do this either, they insist on it. King. The sound of the Emperor's engine is infinitely amplified. At this time, Genos barely raised his head. King. Is he finally going to fight? Fool, his strength is unknown, because his strength represents the strength of your teacher. But, ha ha ha, it's really hard to tie, Yin Shi laughed. Cut. It is said that even Elder Centipede was killed by him with one punch, it's really tricky. It can't be done. Call someone here, I'm going to laugh and go into shock. Advertisement, ha ha ha, the clam is alive. As expected of a king, just standing there, none of the black sperm dared to take a step forward. Even the bird-watching samurai uncle, the golden sperm, and the Wandering Emperor in the distance can hear it. I'm afraid the king is scared and stupid at this time. You said, the king's heart is ridiculously strong? Required, otherwise, the sound of this heartbeat. King. That guy. Not far behind King, the face of the metal bat changed drastically. Bah. There's no way. Etc. Since the king is here, there is nothing to worry about. Then I will keep an eye on the dense black monsters from a distance, and don't let them escape. The metal bat thought to himself, King, I thank you, woo woo woo. King. Do you know how scared I am? Damn, hey, don't go. Haha, King. Brother Genos. Everyone pay attention, the barrage above is not what King said. You're such a nice guy, Brother Genos. Boom boom boom. King looked down at the crowd of black sperm. It's really annoying, you have been watching me with cold eyes, let's have a showdown. If you can beat the strongest human being, it must be very refreshing. 2.8 The black sperm said in unison. However, the golden sperm suddenly said, wait a minute. You must not act rashly, that is the strongest combat power of the Heroes Association. King, I guess I saw Brother Genos and Big Brother Tornado. How should I put it, this point is already stronger than many heroes. Indeed, King. In the final analysis, he is just an ordinary person, who dares to stand up against a weirdo of this level. His regal engine says it all. Ha ha ha. Golden sperm is sure enough. Facing the enemies of the king, he has never let us down. Ha ha. Blind guess one hand. The most European emperor, the king, will definitely save the day. And, it's very possible, Saitama boss, it's time to appear. 207 The strongest king. The imagination of the horror of the wandering emperor, please order and customize. He is more dangerous than Tornado at full strength, is our biggest obstacle, king. Let's all go together, Golden Sperm said. However, the king lowered his head and sneered, yes, one. He crossed his hands over his chest and thought to himself, oh my god, it's over. What am I doing? Even if Genos is in crisis, I can't save him. At this time, the black sperm was also upset and said, hey, that guy, did you snort and laugh just now? Just because you were a little stronger, you don't take us seriously, right? However, the king remained silent but shouted wildly in his heart. Huh? Who underestimated you? A-hole. Seriously. What am I going to do? You can let me go. B*********. D. These guys are all serious. So strong that you don't panic at all when you hear my name. Ha ha ha. I'm completely finished. Ha ha ha. However, it was beyond my expectation that King stood up. Yeah, I almost forgot that King has come to the frontal battlefield. However, thanks to him, the big brother of the Dragon Circle and the little brother Genos temporarily skipped one. Hey, 11. Don't be impulsive, black sperm. If Genos is really cold, then barbecue will be real. If Mr. Saitama is here. By the way, what is Saitama Tien doing now? Boom, at this moment, an abrupt voice suddenly sounded behind him. King. Saitama's king turned his head abruptly, only to see the sexy prisoner and Tong Di emerge from the ground. Great. This is a sure win. Tong Di shouted excitedly, but King broke out in a cold sweat, his face covered with black lines. He sighed inwardly, please spare me. Ha ha ha, don't tell me, it's already admirable for the king to stand like this. Yes, one person can hold tens of thousands. Even billions of black sperm. This is not something that ordinary people can do. It's okay. As long as you have the guts to act, of course, the most important thing is that you have the physique of a king like a king. Emperor engine. For the weirdo, that means a terrifying elephant that must die. But, the dragon-level cadres have absolute confidence in their own strength, for them. This ignited their fighting spirit instead, it had a stimulant effect. King looked at the dense black sperm, he was numb. I'm going to die. He has no expression on his face, but he has accepted his fate in his heart. Advertisement, it's not moving, are you observing the actions here? The golden sperm said in a deep voice, I'm dead. King rolled his eyes. Hey, how did that guy fight? Wandering Emperor is also serious, who knows? Among the heroes, only the king's battle data is extremely rare, he is also very good at manipulating intelligence. There is a reason for being called the strongest. Although we have hostages here, but I heard that the king can make the weirdo lose consciousness even without fighting. Even we must not be careless, but the black sperm curled their lips and smiled, pouring on us? Don't think we are like you. Wandering Emperor is directly immune to the words behind them, he raised his two fingers, come, let me try. King petrified on the spot, you want to try, what? Wandering Emperor grinned and said, King, how can a man like you dodge my attack? I'll try this. Speaking, a large ball of energy light appeared on his head. Oh huh, it's so big, it's over. After this shot, I'm afraid it will be a bit difficult for the atomic warrior to pull out the sun sword once. Hoo. By the way, what will happen if you touch that ball of light? Wandering Emperor. Under normal circumstances, it will be evaporated. King. That's it. Wandering Emperor grinned a confident smile, let me wipe out your calmness first. The voice fell, and he pointed his finger at the king. However, at this time, King's eyes widened and he shouted, wait a minute. Haven't you noticed? Huh? The Wandering Emperor really stopped. He repeated King's words, didn't you notice? You said, this? King's engine power has broken through a new high. Yeah, look at your feet, audiences. Good guy. This? King won't take the opportunity to run away, will he? Haha. Then it's really game over, but, King, is he betting? It should be, of course. The Wandering Emperor clamped his legs together, but he didn't find anything. But, because his imagination is too rich. Where you are standing, the rubble is very fine and stable. Very dangerous. Advertisement audiences. Gao. Good guy, he is indeed the guy who can stand side by side with Saitama, it's always so unexpected. Are you poisonous? FK, I thought I was going to say something. It seems that you didn't notice it, so I told you specially. King said in a deep voice, and seemed to say another thing worthy of attention. Wandering Emperor was immediately confused. Huh? Just told me to pay attention to my feet. Wrong. Understand his subtext. At this time, the Wandering Emperor's face is covered with cold sweat. This is a warning. Wang, Wandering Emperor's eyes widened. Warning me. I can dodge the light ball in one breath and rush to you in an instant. Do you think you can evade my attack on this foothold? I really, help. Why is this so? Ha ha ha. Sorry, ha ha. I really can't help it at 200. No, buddy, is there any medicine for laughing? Peeved. I hurt from laughing. No, listen. What kind of dirty words did the Wandering Emperor say? P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. Then, you guys think, if Mr. Saitama talks to weirdos like that? Then, if the exposure of Mr. Saitama is all fake and made out of special effects? That's right, King is just a deliberate propaganda by those guys from the Security Association. King, it really is the Emperor of Europe, I know. So, in the future, monsters, heroes, and even citizens will see Boss Saitama. Is it the King's treatment now? It's even better? But, seriously, if the Saitama boss has been exposed by now? It's so dangerous, so dangerous. If I fail to understand his intentions and act rashly, I will definitely be caught and killed. It can only be said, the Wandering Emperor's imagination is too rich, otherwise the king might not be so powerful. This man, Wandering Emperor raised his head, trembling slightly. I understand what you mean, indeed, but in the situation you said, Saitama must be even more outrageous. At this time, in the eyes of the Wandering Emperor, the king has become extremely tall, and he is being looked down by the king. I wanted to test him, but instead I was being tested by him. Have you already extended your keen tentacles to every part of this battlefield? Good job. 208 kings. Suppress the 3 major cadres with one hand, seek to customize the full order. Snort. Let me see a part of you. You seem to think that you have hidden your abilities perfectly. But today, I'm going to reveal your true face. One. King, true colors, I didn't expect it, the Wandering Emperor seems to have reacted. King is in danger. Damn it, I didn't expect it wouldn't work. Yeah, this thing is kind of disgusting. Have you been exposed? King was also sweating coldly. Wahahaha. Ordinary people, appearing in this kind of place, I'm really sorry. King lowered his head, his face was a little distorted. Who? Ordinary people. However, when the Wandering Emperor saw this scene, his pupils contracted suddenly in fright. This guy. My true face. He saw through me, except for the power of light. That is, the flesh is no different from ordinary human beings. Audience. Huh. Damn it. Feelings. I'm really gao. As expected of the Emperor of Europe, however, the shortcomings of the Wandering Emperor have not been known by everyone? Ha ha ha. You're thinking too much. The battle is up to now, anyway, except for the black sperm, who knows? It's said to fight with your brain, however, no one can get close, and it's not without reason. Hateful. Where was it exposed? Oops. If those guys know about this, it will be troublesome. The Wandering Emperor is sweating. Of course, the black sperm already knew about it. If you let that guy continue talking, it will be very dangerous. Kill him quickly. Wandering Emperor panicked a lot in his heart, and then, with a sudden wave of his hand, the huge ball of energy and light rushed towards the king. Although I'm speechless, King is really going to die now. Advertisement, yeah, the Wandering Emperor apparently, huh? However, the next moment, the Wandering Emperor slipped his foot. It's so outrageous, Oh Huang really is a different existence. Of course, everyone guessed wrong, it was an arm that rushed out from the Wandering Emperor. It was that zombie man, I boil, Oh Huang. What the hell? People are more popular than people, why is King so lucky? Gulu. The zombie man grabbed the Wandering Emperor's neck, and after a while, the Wandering Emperor foamed at the mouth. I thought I had reached the end of my life, and I could even see the Santu River of Minj River clearly. The zombie man squeezed the Wandering Emperor and sneered. Mr. Zombie Man, Tongdi said in surprise. Oh, Emperor Tong, are you okay? Zombie man? Are you still alive after being attacked like me? Wandering Emperor's eyes widened. I'm not good at swimming, it's still a bit difficult to cross the river. It's a pity, but it looks like I won't be able to die in the near future. Try to attack with your light ball, you will also be fatally injured by the explosion, right? The Wandering Emperor is helpless. In a panic, he hurriedly said, black sperm. Take this guy away, this time I'm going to turn him into meat and bone meal and feed it to cows. Good guy, the top of the fairy, proud of the world, if there is me, the Wandering Emperor, there will be heaven. Black sperm, save me. Ha ha ha. Very vivid, very good at speaking, but don't say it next time. Tisk tisk tisk. The Wandering Emperor doesn't know yet, judging from his various performances, it is definitely not what a strong person should have. Look, I've said it all, mages shouldn't fight fighters in close quarters, no, hiccup. Hurry up, however, the black sperm did not make a move. Cut. This scumbag, Why'd I have to make such a move in front of the king that risks exposing my flaws? After all, my cell reserve is not endless, voila. However, at this moment, a sea wave appeared behind the black sperm. Advertisement, damn it. The evil natural water is also motionless. I heard that it will respond to hostility towards itself and attack. It is a dangerous guy. But why? Suddenly, the black sperm were startled. Could it be that King saw through the action principle of natural water and concealed his murderous intent? At this critical juncture, can that guy eliminate the hostility and stand in front of us? It's like treating ants. We are clearly close in front of our eyes, but we are not regarded as enemies. Didn't we take us seriously at all? I'm going. These weirdos are so strong. This is what I would like to call. Ha ha ha, King. Single-handedly suppress the 3 cadres of the Monster Association. Not bad. Wandering Emperor, Black Sperm, Natural Water. How dare you look down on me? You be *****D. Even natural water can no longer be used. You have entered a one-on-one situation with me. Kill you. The face of the black sperm became extremely distorted. At this moment, a few 7-star worms flew onto the crowd, Tong Dijin's messenger worm. I made a battle plan based on the data. Atomic Warrior's mouth curled up, it's so fast. We flank left and right, let the monsters stand in a straight line, it doesn't matter if we don't defeat them. Zombie Man. Shoot lasers from artificial satellites to shoot them? No, that's not the case. The Qian's Zhao principle I advocate is not to make long-range weapons that are too risky to be hacked. Compared with that kind of thing, we have Mr. King here now. Audience. Ha ha ha. So that's how it is. EI and Atomic Samurai also laughed. However, King directly doubts life. What is it like? If you lure the monsters to a range of 15 meters, Mr. King will be able to use the limited ultimate secret technique. Purgatory Warriors Blasting Wave Cannon, Kame School Qigong Wave. Beat them to ashes, I'll go. Tong Di, a silly boy, can still make up pictures in his brain. The king in the picture seems to be really strong. Instead of doing this, it's better to find a way to rescue the tornado boss. When the tornado boss returns with full blood, these are all pediatrics. www.20954 megabytes, Platinum Sperm, King's Chance? Seek full order for customization. In this way, even vicious monsters who haven't found their weaknesses can be defeated together. Although I'm a bit short of sugar now, it's great to be able to think of a battle plan that can barely be established. This is so, is this called a battle plan? Let's not talk about the fact that Tornado and Genos are in the hands of Black Sperm, but from the current situation, the Atomic Samurai and others have no fighting power. It's better to make good use of the value of the Wandering Emperor. Forcing them together. I thought, well, even if the king really has that kind of powerful energy cannon, then, how do you gather this amount of Black Sperm? By whom? Forget it, don't be serious. King is also very helpless, is that so? It seems that the sugar content is really very important. King. At this time, the black sperm yelled, and after that, countless black sperm gathered. #11,449,1,712,554 inches. This is the amount of I hidden in me now. And 43 trillion golden sperm add up to 54 trillion. Can you knock down all, me, audiences? Outrageous, outrageous. It's really all gathered, it's really a face. I can't stop laughing. Haha, King was extremely terrified. Can't you die without inflicting 54 trillion fatal damages? Just. Even if you tell me the number. How should I say it? 550. What the hell is this final boss setting? No matter how you put it, it's a bit too much. However, the black sperm shouted angrily. Go ahead, Ola. 54 trillion ultimate fit, sexy prisoner, fit. Atomic Samurai. Hey, what if he wants to continue strengthening? However, Emperor Tong said, it's exactly what I want. If we get together, it will be easier to defeat. Mr. King. The opportunity is here. King widened his eyes. What happened? As insurance, 100 black spirits separated. Ran Xing was about to run away, but when he arrived, a metal bat suddenly appeared, and the metal bat that leapt high was facing it, and it was the bat that fell from the sky one. Boom, yo, metal bats are fine, Mr. Key. Ha ha ha, the black sperm feels uncomfortable now. But, it's strange. Without super combat power, it will be full of flaws later, alas. However, Height C is really powerful. Inverted brother. Actually, I feel that seeing now, it's all about psychology and will. It's definitely not strength. It's just ironic. In a world of honor and interests, it's really rare to have such a hero. Fair. Advertisement. You are a metal bat? Don't try to escape. As soon as the metal bat finished speaking, it immediately froze. Why are you crying? Are you scared? However, the black sperm with tears all over his face said, single cells won't understand. The metal bat said it was insulted again? Like a silkworm chrysalis before emergence, the tearful black sperm is avoiding the attack of the metal bat, while thinking to himself, at this moment, the 54 trillion feti, who are intermingled in this body are fighting for themselves. Once the cells are combined, they cannot be separated again. Just the birth of a new life is accompanied by many sacrifices, so it is sacred and wonderful. Well, I dare say, everyone is born a winner. Ha ha ha. Interesting. Tisk tisk tisk, don't say it, really don't say it, that's the reason. Boom. Besides, the sexy prisoner, snorkels, again to come to Geno's and Dragon Circle. Mr. King. Here we have rescued the cyborg and Tornado-chan. Tom D shouted into the communicator. Now the monster combined with Water Monster and Mr. King are in a straight line. Hurry up and launch the Purgatory Wushuang explosive heatwave cannon. Ha ha ha. No, can't wait any longer at this moment, my heart is full of deep sorrow. The 53,999,999,999,999 of me. I don't know where I have passed away. On the other hand, joy also welled up from the depths of my heart, 54 trillions fit. Wang. At this time, the intense light erupted from behind, causing the 100 black sperm aggregates to put down everything and look back. Of course, the attack of the metal bat has arrived. Wang. Afterwards, the golden sperm disappeared, and a devil, BBBI, poo appeared? Platinum sperm. Burst. I'll go, this wave, is a bit handsome. The strength has improved to a higher level, King. It's very dangerous, it is estimated that the king of this wave of European emperors will have to run away. However, King's way of doing this is indeed effective, but it's a pity that he can't let go of the title of a low-level hero. Nonsense, the disadvantages are huge, the king is not a fool. At this time, Tongue and Hungry Wolf, Heartbreak. Flowing Water, Liberation Fist, Rock-Breaking Fist. Hungry Wolf and Bongu make big moves at the same time. However, Bongu was at a disadvantage with one move, covered in blood. Advertisement, Heartbreaking Liberation Fist. The boxing method is just like its name, with the impact of the fist, the heart will produce an explosive pulse, exceeding the critical value of the physical body in an instant. It's a super destructive evil fist. No, even if you avoid the attack, under the influence of the shockwave, the damage will continue to accumulate. Bongu has already begun to suffer from obvious disadvantages. The Hungry Wolf kicked, and Bongu immediately jumped up, and the moment he came behind the Hungry Wolf, he directly strangled its neck. Gripping skill? Bangbu's face is full of disbelief. Look at your body posture. Do you still want to use the power of flowing water just because of this? So, what's the point? If you can't even win the battle, how can you talk about it? Truth, being and cannonball. Bongu, Su. After the Hungry Wolf broke free from the shackles, he whipped his leg and threw it away. However, Bongu was an old fried dough stick after all. He predicted it early and avoided it with a jump. Hairy boy, afterwards, he combined his legs and kicked back. Boom. After the Hungry Wolf flew out, it jumped up immediately, raising both hands, a Bagwajong gesture. Whirlwind. Flowing water, what? Both Bongu and Bangbu are shocked. Boom, ha ha ha, Bongu lost, and then there was a turning point. Over there, when the king is in danger, Saitama and Flash will appear. I said, bet 10 packs of spicy. Hee. You are wrong, but I don't know how to refute you. I bet 2. What? Caught off guard, GH. Hee, the crisis is starting again. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customized. The strong wind tore apart the surrounding ground, and even the ugly president in the play area noticed the airwaves. Or did the blaster come out slowly on purpose? Anyway, I haven't seen Boss Saitama for a long time, so I guess I'm still playing around. Bang Shi Kong cracking fist. It's disgusting, let's forget about it, it's very disturbing, and I won't feel much after seeing the Saitama boss fight. However, didn't you say that the passage of time slowed down? This battle has nothing to do with them at all, if it wasn't for Mr. Saitama's family reasons. This is so inhumane, Finch. 210 God. Sure enough, Saitama disturbed the lucid dream. Seek full order for customization. What a terrible guy. The trick that we two brothers used with great difficulty, he used it alone. Is this also the influence of eccentricity? Bang Bu on the side also secretly said, under the impact of the impact, even the gravel turned into loose sand. Even if you only suffer once, you will surely be smashed to pieces under the impact of all directions and no dead ends. 1. Bang Bu's eyes were fixed, and then, instead of retreating, advance, never retreat, forward to meet. Bang Bu stared wide-eyed, are you able to sustain it? After Bongu approached the Hungry Wolf, he raised his fist, that's why I'm here. Boom, however, the Hungry Wolf exchanged injuries for injuries at this time. Well, Hungry Wolf punched Bongu on the chest, Bongu spit out a mouthful of blood, squinted his eyes, did you rub your body? Then, he glanced at the face of the Hungry Wolf that was cracked by himself. It seems that I failed to perform my duties as well as Oni-chan. After reading this, the horny armor on Hungry Wolf's face was broken a lot, but Bang Gu also fell to the ground. Bangbu's expression changed drastically. Hateful. Bangbu crawled with difficulty, and the Hungry Wolf covered his head and kept whining. However, at this moment, Bangbu suddenly saw a tall figure. Hey, let me just say, this way, it's all in such a desperate situation. Here Bongu has fallen, and this ugly, disgusting guy has reappeared. What else can I do? Bet or not, Hungry Wolf guarantees to make a move. Does this need to be said? It must be like this. No matter how bad it is, a certain hero suddenly appeared. So, is Sugar Mask not important at all? Maybe Sweetheart Mask has other abilities. Anyway, all the heroes will be fine. It doesn't count, the one who lost his arm. Forget it, that hero deserves it. That's right. The pig god saved it. It's still like that, I'm convinced. Got you. The ugly big president smiled sinisterly. However, the screen turned and came to another battlefield, fit. The zombie man restrained the wandering emperor and said in a deep voice, "Stop making useless struggles, you are in front of the king." Ha ha ha, this sentence. King is indeed the savior of everyone. Advertisement, HMPH. Who knew? The wandering emperor can still talk. The king is watching the movement vigilantly. Just a single black sperm can kill an A- level hero effortlessly. The wandering emperor can still grin ferociously. No, wouldn't it be better to just end it, or drive him? I don't understand, do I have to take it back and lock it up? And that one has a strength of 54 trillion, which is unimaginable. But it's still not as good as me. Give you a face? Ha ha ha, useless god. If the black sperm wanted to kill him, wouldn't they have killed him long ago? Indeed, apart from his light sphere energy, there is nothing powerful about him. Hey, if you want to make a move, now is the zombie man. If you wait for him to have a whim, you can be vaporized without pain in one blow. 1. In this regard, the zombie man just said coldly, "Shut up. Do you want me to kill you immediately? I have a lot of things I want to ask you. After the king is done, I will send you on your way, so make up your mind." Wandering Emperor said with difficulty, "You said you have something to ask me?" "About that power," the zombie man said. "If, as you said, there is a guy manipulating you behind your back, then I have prepared countermeasures in advance." "Oh, it turns out that's the case, but if you ask me that way." "Wait, what's the situation? You mean, the gods?" However, the wandering emperor's voice fell. He looked at the moon above, and in a trance, he saw a figure covered with tumors. There is still a voice in the ear, "Shut up, I want to confiscate it." Eh? Wandering emperor looked at the moon in the sky with question marks all over his face. Soon, the camera zooms in, and suddenly a big hand sticks out from the darkness on the top of the moon. Soon, a figure crawled out from the darkness. It crouched above the moon, slowly stood up, and it was even taller than the moon in diameter. I gao. This so-called god really lives on the moon. Ask for flowers. Wandering Emperor said earlier, 2 months or 3 months ago. Advertisement, that is to say. Poros, that time Saitama bouncing and kicking the god to collapse? Well, Wandering Emperor's eyes widened, his face full of fear. Zombie man frowned. Hey, what happened to you all of a sudden? Why can't you laugh? However, at this moment, the Wandering Emperor has fallen into another world, a world full of flowers. In front of him is an extremely tall giant, similar to the scarecrow in Wolf. Your strength, your life, God. Wandering Emperor stares wide-eyed, opens mouth wide. 0 asterisk asterisk asterisk. Gods. I want to confiscate it. Wang. The next instant, the zombie man's face changed drastically, and the Wandering Emperor whose neck was pinched by him suddenly evaporated. Special luminous gas continuously emerges from his eyes and mouth, and at the same time, his physical body is shrinking at a speed visible to the naked eye. Does it exist? I'm Gao, gods and what the hell have appeared? P.S. Kneel for full order, kneel for self-made order. Hello. The zombie man looked at the Wandering Emperor who had turned into a puddle of powder in disbelief, and for a while, he was also stunned. How is this going? Fooling Fengyun is probably revenge for Big Boss Saitama, ha ha ha. Who let Big Boss Saitama disturb people's dreams? Yo, Boss Saitama is really amazing, this is incredible, it is obvious that something has been received. The guy who gave you strength. Why? I feel like, this god, will find the hungry wolf. After all, it is the Wandering Emperor first, and then Big Sister Sykes'. God. Is it a god? Hey, audiences. Sykes. Very likely, but it can only confuse me at that time, now. Does it really exist? Is it because of my deep obsession that I got burned in a place where there is no fire? Why is there still a god? Sykes. That's 211. The hungry wolf kicks through the ugly president? Outrageous. As expected of the Emperor of Europe. Seek full order for customization. Platinum Sperm confronted the king. The king has not moved. Why didn't Mr. King attack? Tom D is extremely surprised and suspicious. However, on the other side, the glistening Platinum Sperm snorted coldly. The sexy prisoner who rescued Genos and Tornado also stared, transformed. But, the body seems to have shrunk, I said. The atomic warrior has a serious face, with cold sweat dripping from his forehead. What a strong aura. Then, I looked at the king who hadn't moved. What is the king doing? Why not use it since it has secrets? Peeved. The king is about to cry. Ha ha ha, a strong aura? I'm afraid you haven't seen the real full fire Emperor engine? Don't say it, the doctor said, if I'm stupid. 027, means. Mr. King intends to wait until the enemy is in the best condition before defeating him. This will make the weirdo feel even more fear, and then crush the opponent. Did he calculate this? If this is the king's judgment, then I totally agree with it. King. God's judgment. It's a shame, can you expose me as an ordinary person? King. I'm really Gao. Why do I keep thinking about it? I can't help it, Mr. Saitama is too strong. King. It's 12 o'clock, I'm sorry, Afrogenos, you shut up. Ah. However, the next moment, Emperor Tong was shocked again. I saw King suddenly let go of his arms and embraced his chest. Mr. King. Open your arms, this brat, I really don't see how smart he is. I remember, there seemed to be a scene, what picture? Inverted brother. It's Tongdi who just made a strength detector and pointed it at the king. There was no movement at all. The king is so powerful. Facing Mr. Saitama, it exploded directly and the detector is broken. Audiences. Tongdi. It's past 12 o'clock, oh, what a fool I am. Of course, King is indeed full of hesitation, do you want to? Advertisement, are you really going to? For those guys, my doggies, doesn't work? Looking at the king with his arms outstretched, the sexy prisoner is serious, is he finally going to appear? Purgatory Warrior's explosive heatwave cannon? What a blast, purgatory or something. I seriously doubt that this is something that Tongdi himself imagined. After all, the name. I would rather listen to Brother Janos. Afrogenos. Thanks, but not much. Go, the sexy prisoner seems to have a convulsion. Give him a shot. The zombie man is also. EI an atomic samurai. Go, King. Mr. King, King, King. The king stopped, listening to the heroes behind him raising their arms and shouting Fang. Big. Everyone hopes for me so much. Afterwards, King widened his eyes. Do you really want me to die so much? Ha ha ha. My family, laughing and laughing, my eyes are peeing. Ha ha ha. I can't take it anymore. King, in terms of strength. Ha ha. But in terms of humor, you absolutely deserve it. Ha ha. Whoosh. Of course, at this moment, an attack that was so fast that it was outrageous flashed by, and the zombie man got a box lunch again, and the atomic warrior and Juhei flew out directly. The sexy prisoner blocks the child emperor Genos and the unconscious tornado. Walala, however, in the blink of an eye. The king was so frightened, his mouth opened wide. I'm blanching, I lost, is it that strong? 54 trillion. Each one has the strength to completely abuse a Class A hero. But, shouldn't surpass Dasnake, then it won't surpass Boros. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. Please don't always compare these guys with me. Except for the hungry wolf that even I dislike, there's no one worth my attention. Of course, the explosion made me feel like a strong enemy. Please be quiet, please, I understand you, King, what you want. It's a fusion with 54 mega, I'm the perfect one-on-one. Come on. Let's attack with Purgatory Wushuang explosive heatwave cannon or something. However, King turned his head in fright. Platinum Sperm made a ready gesture, at the same time, I will blow your head away. Advertisement King's eyes are bloodshot. Doggiza is right, the only way. Oh, Saitama boss summoning. That's the only way. Otherwise, the king can only urinate. Peeved. It's fake. But, there are really only these two possibilities. The king of Owang will definitely be able to successfully escape from danger. No, after a while the heroes will all faint, and Saitama will appear. In the end it will all be for the king, right? I feel like that's the case, no, definitely, hee. Oh, it's always like this. Fortunately, there's this projection. I'm really grateful, otherwise we would still be kept in the dark. I don't know what a real hero is like. Hey, it's really horrible, old B*********. D. As soon as the screen turned, the ugly president came to the side of the fallen Bongu, looking at him with resentment. Have you been defeated by the hungry wolf? The ugly big president glanced at the hungry wolf who was covering his face, I wanted to dissolve you slowly for fun. What, when will this disgusting thing die? That's what I felt too, I'm really fed up. Don't worry, the hungry wolf will crush it later, if you don't believe me, let's wait and see. Finally another whitewash? Impossible. Absolutely impossible, no one can wash it. No. Bumble sat up with difficulty, trembling all over. Hungry wolf. Are you confused? Sure enough, I still don't want to punch him hard. The ugly big president said viciously. Bongu closed his eyes, but did not lose consciousness, you must follow your inner voice. Crack. Bang Gu just thought of this, only to hear a crisp sound, and the left eye of the hungry wolf's mask broke 4.8. Sure enough. Suddenly I feel so vulgar, full body melting punch. At this time, President Tien's son punched Bongu who was lying on the ground. Ah! The hungry wolf roared, startling the ugly president, and then, the ugly president was even more terrified. I saw a figure flashing past. The hungry wolf kicked over, and pierced its body. At the same time, the hungry wolf does not slow down, and moves towards the direction of the light, which is the platinum sperm. I'm Gao. Look, King is making a big move. Damn, it's unexpected. But, it's the Emperor O. Even hungry wolf can use this thing. So, everyone, don't mess with this Emperor O. Is it really outrageous? Open the door for outrageous, outrageous is home. The power of the hungry wolf remains unabated, the king over there. Purgatory Warriors. 212 Saitama finally came out, there's nothing to do, please order and customize. Purgatory Wushuang explosive heatwave cannon. What kind of nonsense, I'm sorry for ordinary people pretending to be so strong. Forgive me. King, covered in cold sweat, simply closed his eyes and shouted loudly. Purgatory. Purgatory Wushuang explosive heatwave cannon. After shouting, he raised his hand and pointed at Platinum Sperm, and Platinum Sperm also had a dignified face. Then a time reminder appeared in the lower right corner. 00. 00010, boom. The picture freezes on the hungry wolf that suddenly appeared, and it flew away the Platinum Sperm with a punch. Audiences. 00. 00020. Afterwards, the hungry wolf glanced at the natural water beside him. The big innocent eyes of the natural water were also very puzzled, but his body had already reacted, and 2 jets of water shot out. 00. 00030. However, hungry wolf waved his arms quickly, blocking the 2 jets of water. 00. 00040. Then, rushed up, 00. 00050 Walla. Naturally, the water is bursting. There are countless figures of hungry wolves. Purgatory. Purgatory Warriors Explosive Heat 11 Wave Cannon. Normal speed regeneration. The metal bat in the distance looked back and saw the exploding natural water, and said in surprise, King, made a shot. Audiences. You're so outrageous, it's funny if you say it's funny. It's not funny if you say it's not funny, it's not funny at all, it seems, to treat us as fools. Ha ha ha, it doesn't matter, anyway, now everyone knows what the situation is, and it will definitely not be so easy to be deceived in the future. Didn't the Security Association provoke it? Although the Security Association is disgusting, there's no need to keep pouring dirty water on it. No, this incident is caused by the Security Association. King also opened his mouth wide in surprise, then slumped on the ground, looking at his hands. On the belly. On the other side, President Tien Lu looked at the big hole in his stomach. Is having a hole, it bent down and looked, the hole was more dense than its ugly head. Then, with a snap, its body fell forward, and its head went straight through the hole. In the end, it turned into a puddle of mud, vomit. Good death. What, it's just not enough to relieve my anger. It's finally dead. I'll kill it, but, why did you let the hungry wolf do it? Clean it up. Sue. Advertisement. As soon as the picture turned, the hungry wolf landed on the ground, raised his head, and looked into the distance. The exposed left eye was extremely dignified, head. However, on Bongu's side, tears welled up in the corners of his eyes. At this time, beside the hungry wolf, a small, pitch-black star appeared. Something that distorts space. Pain. Then, the screen flashed, and Saitama and Flash fell to the ground together. Oh no, there are still eyes. Oh, come out. Saitama's face was dull. I don't know why, I'm not so excited all of a sudden. Yeah, everything seems to be settled, and it doesn't seem to be, alas. It took so long to come out. Saitama, I am helpless too. That is. Saitama's, however, the king was overjoyed, almost weeping with joy. Ha ha ha, sure enough, the king is still the emperor of Europe. Boss Saitama is out, finally out. It's a pity, but it's not an egg, just hit this cheating hungry wolf. The Platinum Sperm punched it in seconds. Gao, what's wrong with you? Maybe it's been consumed for too long, and suddenly I don't expect so much. It's no wonder, ha ha ha, Boss Saitama has finally come out, labor and management can finally get tough. Weirdos, wash your necks and get ready to get kicked in the A. What happened? Flash looks around, frowning. Teleported. Yan Zi was surprised. Saitama looks around, where's Uncle Blast? However, very soon, Flash discovered that the heroes lying on their backs, everyone, all lost? Ha ha ha, I'm so happy, it must be the king's credit in the end, ha ha ha. Okay, let's not talk about this stuff, However, at this time, Flash discovered the wolf standing opposite. Whack. Hero. The same is true for Hungry Wolf. The Hungry Wolf and Saitama looked at each other, then Saitama moved and ran towards the Hungry Wolf. Kaka, let you know what a real cheat is. That's right, this is the cheat that has to be accepted. Little Hungry Wolf, made trouble. Phew, I can finally feel proud, Mr. Saitama, come on, huh? What the hell? However, just when the Hungry Wolf thought that Saitama was going to make a move, in the end, Saitama bypassed it and ran straight behind it. Advertisement. As soon as the screen turns, Saitama's painting style changes. He looks down at Genos whose limbs have been removed by the black sperm. You got F***ed badly again, Janos, are you okay? Janos forced a smile. Teacher, did that guy do it? Saitama pointed at the Hungry Wolf abruptly. No. The enemy cadres who got me into a hard fight were wiped out by the king with the ultimate secret. Maybe this also proves the strength of the Hungry Wolf. So powerful that even Genos can't detect it. That's right, but I'm just a little bored all of a sudden. Ha ha ha, everyone said that it would be good to substitute Saitama. Yeah, thinking about it this way, I really laughed to death, haha. King's final mystery. Except for the ghost Qigong in the game, I can't think of anything. 833. But the incomprehensible thing is, I felt the ultra-high energy response of the king's profound meaning from that weird person. It seems that Brother Genos has also been tortured deeply. King. Don't blame me. Well, I also have a big factor. King. You're right. King, it's all their own random thinking. In fact, I really want to say that I am an ordinary person. King. You are right. Avoided? Flash was extremely surprised. Ha ha ha, yes. Hungry wolf. What's wrong with me? 17. Oh, it's time to fight. The strength of the hungry wolf. It seems that Flash will be abused very badly. Sparkle Flash is going to be shocked again. However, at this time, Flashing Flash went up with a kick. Haha, I guess I'm thinking about how to run away again. Saitama. The hungry wolf naturally escaped easily. This body. Not to mention, I have no memory of coming to the surface. In the ruins underground, I lost consciousness. Are you, the 13th rank Flash? Maybe. It's a malfunction. No, Brother Janos, you just made the same mistake as the so-called smartest one. 213 The Battle of the Fast Boys, King's Strength Exposed, seek full order for customization. As a hero, you still engage in sneak attacks? The hungry wolf taunted and stopped attacking. Seeing this, Shining Flash frowned, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly, looking like that angry little daughter-in-law. Are you the only one who survived the Monster Association? It looks like you made a big fuss. Are you the boss Monster King? Kaishi's head flashed in the flash. However, as far as Flash and his strength are concerned, it's normal to have this kind of thought about Hungry Wolf. Ha ha ha. He probably didn't meet Boss Tornado. Sigh, Boss Saitama came out a lot late, and, in order not to be exposed, it's pointless to force it. My name is Hungry Wolf. It is the person who wants to ascend to the position of disaster level, God, and correct the world. Hungry Wolf. Flash was slightly startled. Hero hunting human freaks. Hungry Wolf narrowed his eyes. Let me tell you first, I have nothing to do with the Monster Association. That kind of ruined temple can't accommodate a great god like me. That's really the case. At this moment, an abrupt voice sounded. Then, the screen changed. Bang bang bang. I saw that the projection screen seemed to be the screen of the high-speed camera, and the platinum sperm passed the two of them like a stroll in the courtyard. Afterwards, the two people behind, Hungry Wolf and Flash, suffered countless attacks at the same time. This speed seems to be suspended in time. Has the speed reached such a terrifying level? I'm afraid I don't even have time to blink. I've already talked to weird people to that extent. But I still haven't made up my mind to stand on the side of weird people. What a disappointment. Platinum Sperm looks down at the hungry wolf lying on the ground. Afterwards, the screen was enlarged, and it was seen that there were some scars on Platinum Jing's face, and there were many blue veins on his forehead and temples. HMPH, are there any remnants? Come out leisurely, it will save you the trouble of looking for you. However, Shining Flash seemed to be okay, and patted himself on the shoulder contemptuously, and said softly, then you two go up together. Let's wither under the special skills of the S-Class hero Flash. Do you want to listen to what I said? Flash. What did I say? Advertisement, real hammer, genre Z, run. I will never refuse any fight started by others. After all, absolute evil is always fair and equal. For this, Hungry Wolf also rubbed his fists, whether it's a hero or weirdo, watch me sacrifice all of your blood, and then ascend to the symbol of terror, the god-level chief seat. The corners of its mouth are slightly lifted, and its pupils are slightly shrunk. Sue. The screen flickers and enters the high-speed mode. Platinum Sperm clenched its teeth and charged first. Flash also ran up suddenly, his long hair fluttering. The same is true for the Hungry Wolf. It kicked its legs and jumped up first. Oh, it looks like this is a battle between fast men. Who is faster? Who can surpass the record of 3 seconds? Or, was it gone at the beginning? Stop. The more you talk, the more wrong you are. Drink. Flashing Flash threw out a whip leg. Platinum Sperm raised his hand to block it, and at the same time threw an uppercut. However, Flashing Flash didn't seem weak, so he actually blocked it. Waka, is this Flash? So powerful? Impossible, absolutely impossible. That Flash guy. Gorgeous swordsmanship, physical skills, seems not bad either. No, this is not the category of physical arts, is it? That's right. This golden form of sperm punched down, and that guy Haiguang was almost killed. Exceeded the standard. Flash seriously exceeded the standard, cut. X2 just after the fight. Flash and Platinum Sperm suddenly noticed that there was something on their heads. The two were also in good agreement, and they each backed away. Then, with an explosion, the Hungry Wolf descended from the sky, and its feet landed on the ground, setting off a fierce wave of air. Call out. Subsequently, the battle between these three people became a situation that could not be seen clearly by the naked eye. Starlight dots, crisscrossing. Look at Der. Finch. This battle is really a sparrow flying on the heifer's A. Saitama's. King. Advertisement, as soon as the screen turns, on the other side, King can't wait to slide down from the height. Sure enough, Mr. Saitama, did it? King said out of breath. Saitama is full of question marks, what are you? However, you are fine. King put his hands on Saitama's shoulders, trembling all over his body, and within a short while, tears were streaming down his face. I've always believed. I believe you will come. Haha. King, to be honest, if Saitama's character is not like this, I guess, after Geno's, King is the second little fan. Hey, that's fun. Of course, the Kid King is also really powerful. He single-handedly suppressed 3 cadres, amazing. Although I was scared, but I did everything I could. Like a rock. The king at this time is like a young and helpless younger brother seeing his most dependent elder brother. But at this moment, King suddenly glanced at his side, because he lowered his head, so, he happened to be looking at Geno's who was lying on the ground. Peeved. Ha ha ha, killing me, no. You are very good at working hard, King, ha ha ha, look at that stubborn back, ha ha. Ahem. King coughed twice quickly, and then left Saitama and Geno's with his hands behind his back, pretending to be calm and said, "Oh, I was worried that I would not have a chance to show others the rare victory. Saitama came here, it's so timely, it's so kind to promise me, Speaking, he also nodded. What are you talking about, like a stone, what do you mean? Saitama tilted the marinated egg slightly, expressing confusion. However, the king is so panicked that his stomach hurts, it's a stone. Janos also stepped forward to protect Tornado, very heroic. Haha. Instead, he straddled others, tried to cover up the embarrassment, and tried to point out the country. 6-6, tisk tisk tisk, it seems that we have to learn from the king. However, Boss Saitama will. No, Brother Geno's should dare to go home now, right? Why use home? Isn't he Jungdong? Gao, come from behind, Brother Geno's, even if you, danger. 214 weakened, Platinum Sperm defeated, God Incarnate Blasts. Seek full order for customization. So that's how it is, Saitama suddenly realized. You worked very hard, Genos was taken aback for a moment, then looked at the king and Saitama surrounded by Tornado, and said in a deep voice, Teacher. I failed to blow myself up when I should have blew it up. Even so, can it be said that I have become stronger? Not sure, but you didn't explode, right? Saitama asked. Afterwards, Saitama stepped forward and touched his core, saying, Isn't that just a sign that this place has also become stronger? The heart has become stronger, and Genos is no longer a reckless budget fighter. Well, a qualified renewable funding fighter, Afro Genos. It's all thanks to Dr. Kusano and you, teacher. Saitama raised his eyebrows and said, I didn't do anything. On the other side, the 3 people fighting fiercely have already formed galaxies. Hungry Wolf, Flash has lost his main weapon and is now weaker. Moving quickly, Platinum Sperm said, Normally speaking, in this situation, we should work together to attack him, bury him and then single out? No. Did you forcibly enhance Hungry Wolf and Flash, or forcibly weaken the Platinum Sperm? Yeah, 54 megabytes. Is Flash as strong as that? And, Hungry Wolf. Well, let this outrageous thing do what it wants. Why do you feel that the strength of the Platinum Sperm can't even compare with the Gold Sperm? Who knows? So 863 is like this, you want to bully the few with the more. Hungry Wolf smiled contemptuously, and then, understood. Boom, immediately, taking advantage of Platinum Sperm's complacency, he punched him away, causing Platinum Sperm's face to be deformed. Janima fake, nausea, you kid, ha ha ha. How could I obey your orders? The Hungry Wolf laughed unscrupulously, the Platinum Sperm was bleeding from his mouth and nose, but turned around and attacked the Hungry Wolf. You. Half-baked freak. I feel that my boxing is getting closer and closer to completion. It's not Liu Suiyan shattering fist, it's not whirling wind iron slashing fist, it's not heartbreaking liberation fist. It's my boxing that is integrated through combat, my boxing. It's named after the disaster level, God, the monster fist. What, why does it smell like a middle school too? Haha, although I can't beat it, it's really outrageous and ridiculous. You and I are both clowns, Manual Doghead, wrong. Monster God killing fist. Advertisement after that. It moved its hands so quickly that it disappeared, and Flash and Platinum Sperm were knocked out backwards. Isn't it just? Machine gun punching. Forget it, BBEF, forget it, don't compare the truth. Ha ha ha. Weird, God-killing, fist. As absolute evil, rule the world. In order to drive mankind into the abyss of despair. Even the ambiguous belief in God will be completely destroyed by me. At this time, the corner of Flash's mouth was bloody, his face was full of horror, and the figures of Saitama, Blast, Platinum Sperm, and Hungry Wolf appeared in his mind. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Just today, there are 4 people faster than me. This is impossible. I will not allow it. Then, he kicked his legs violently, Flash fist. Bang bang. 2 punches hit Platinum Sperm in the face. Platinum Sperm got an unprecedented epic nerf. Laughing at me, the battle strength has collapsed? Isn't it? Flash should be very strong, right? 7. Unreasonable return technique. Platinum Sperm grabs Flash's fist and twists his mouth. HMPH. This is the level that a single human being can reach. Finally, with a high kick, Flash flew backwards. Damn it. Flash gritted his teeth. It's a pity that he once again targeted the Hungry Wolf, but he didn't achieve substantial results. Flowing foot. The Hungry Wolf dodged easily, and at the same time, the Platinum Sperm also arrived, kicking Flashing Flash in the face. It's all flaws. Is your heart shaken? Haiwang is also like this. Once its own strengths are surpassed, it will stick to its dignity regardless of its mission. After all, heroes are all like this. Platinum Sperm taunted. Of course, we have nothing to refute. It's true, it's irrefutable. However, not all heroes are like this, I can only say. Most of them are like this. Haha. There is no one who really wants to save the weak, there is no such thing. Bang, 1A kick fell, and Flash was kicked beyond recognition. Heavy smash on the ground, kicking up a large cloud of dust. Flash instantly loses consciousness. Mr. Flash. Seeing this, Yan Zi hurriedly ran over. In the sky, the battle between Hungry Wolf and Platinum Sperm is not over yet. Advertisement, I'm the only one left, Hungry Wolf said. After turning into two beams of light, their speed is even higher. That is to say, because of the existence of Flash just now, are these two playing with him? The probability is so, but why is the Platinum Sperm whittled down like this? Who knows? Draw a more precise drawing than when using 3 beams of light. Speedy Boys fight, Flash is eliminated. Haha, it seems that Flash's speed is still a lot slower. It's a pity, the fast male triangle battle has become a fast male king's hegemony. It seems like the neurotransmitter of a hungry wolf that will accelerate infinitely. Unreasonable. Boom, Platinum Sperm hit the ground, got up and shouted angrily, I'm a wolf. However, the hungry wolf passed through like a sharp sword, I'll borrow it too. Crack, Platinum Sperm has sparks and lightning all over its body, its face is full of ferociousness, and its whole body is covered with cracks, as if it is in great pain. Drink, the hungry wolf roared up to the sky, and there was a huge roar behind him, and then, the stump of the Platinum Sperm flew out. Gow, fake, other than being outrageous, that's what the FK. What's going on? King was shocked. The light in the sky has disappeared, for what? On the other side, Blast looked at Tornado who lay unconscious on the ground and remained silent. Tornado, who was covered in bruises, seemed to feel something and barely raised his eyelids. Explosion. Broken. Bang squatted down and said softly, Tornado, what a pity. If you still have a little strength left, you could have wiped out all the enemies by yourself. When? Of course. The corner of Blast's mouth slightly raised. Tornado, after training, I have acquired the ability to give strength to others. Then, Shining Blast stretched out his hand. Come on. Accept my power, let's defeat the enemy together. Not good, Sparkling. No, definitely not a blaster. It's that so-called god. It's dangerous. Boss Tornado is unconscious now. It's not right, however, at this moment, a voice sounded in Quan's mind. When the situation is critical, don't think that someone will come to rescue you. Wang. Tornado narrows his eyes, who at 215 definite kill serious beating, from childhood to old age? Centipede immortal, the water of the ocean? The screen changed, the face of the explosion is actually the face of the so-called god. Cut, the disgusting thing snorted coldly and disappeared. Afterwards, after a burst of space fluctuations, a blast appeared, he squatted beside Tornado, circle. Ran. Looking at Tornado who seemed to be sleeping soundly, was startled by the burst of cold sweat. Have you overcome the temptation? Afterwards, the eyes became much softer, like an old father, you have grown up. There is also a faint smile on the corner of Tornado's mouth. Who are you? King was so startled that his eyes almost popped out. It's Uncle Bo-Po. Bang. King directly turned into an emoji. Janos was shocked when he heard the words, and exploded. Is it real? Blaster turned around and said, although I stopped it at a critical moment. Under the influence of the effect of the cube, when I fell into the crack of time, I still accidentally made contact with it. Then looked at the king. You are the king, right? King's complexion changed drastically, but he quickly pretended again, that's right. Ha. Is King pretending to be addicted? So speechless. Tornado, please, I have to go back to support immediately. Speaking, blasting the dragon circle like hugging a daughter. Support? After all, I am not fighting alone. I went, it seems to reveal a lot of information, but it seems that's it. Ha. Boss Tornado was never treated like an adult. No, you guys like Tornado know she's going to explode, and you treat her like a little friend. On the other side, Hungry Wolf looked up at the monstrous monster. That centipede still has a boss? Unreasonable young people. Listen up, the level of the disaster is unknown, because the butterfly is immortal. I'm Numb, little brother centipede, senior centipede, elder centipede, fairy centipede, centipede. This thing has hit the young ones and the old ones, isn't it endless? In order to eliminate the evil fist that opposes God, we were sent to the mortal world. Father is the incarnation of the earth. Centipede immortal, the old face on Centipede's head growled. On the other side, natural water, large size, Mother is the incarnation of the ocean. Advertisement, you will be destroyed under God's punishment. Disaster level unknown, evil seawater, it's so annoying. Haha, sure enough, the same is true for hungry wolves. It's really annoying. The hungry wolf roared impatiently and then rose into the sky. Boom. Come to the head of the centipede fairy, and there is a burst of bombardment at it. Ha. This is a punch that even gods are afraid of. How could it be defeated by a B******** D like you? The hungry wolf sneered, the elder centipede who was hit hard, so strong. The hungry wolf was startled, and saw Elder Centipede raise a giant black hand. Hand. No matter how you say it, it is also a centipede. Why is it round? I don't understand. Of course, Hungry Wolf was not surprised. 000. But I saw the face of the little wolf on the helicopter in the distance. Did you escape successfully? Then, he turned his head and looked at Immortal Centipede. This guy will recover soon? It must be directed to me. Hey, what's the matter? Come here. The Centipede Immortal growled, poked its tentacles over, but disappeared. Do you care about that fly? However, Immortal Centipede had noticed the abnormality a long time ago, and pointed at the helicopter behind him with his tentacles. What did you say? Hungry Wolf pretended to be calm. If you dare to move a little bit, my compatriots will shoot through that fly with sea cannons. The Centipede Immortal roared. The soldiers are not tired of cheating. Well, it does look a little disgusting. However, Hungry Wolf. Nuo, don't you understand? Isn't this all ready for whitewashing? It makes sense. You're right. Centipede march. Afterwards, Elder Centipede blasted towards the Hungry Wolf with countless fists on his body. At the same time, sea cannon. The water of the ocean on the other side also blasted a jet of water. Ha, Brad. Advertisement, where did the power just now go? However, at this moment, a figure quickly fell towards the water of the ocean. The screen turns, and it is Saitama with a silly face running towards the water of the ocean. The speed is too fast, floating on the water. Ask for flowers 00. Oh, is Saitama going to make a move? Nonsense, otherwise, what did Boss Saitama do in the past? Maybe he used to say that you were weird or something, pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. Isn't this his usual routine? No way. It should have been punched in the past, and then came back calmly, pulling B up. Million serious series. At this time, Saitama raised his fist, seriously beat. Boom, with a punch, the ocean water exploded instantly. At the same time, Yu Wei cut a scar on the ground like an invisible sword. The power is so great that all the seawater is blown away, leaving a large passage. What is this? 0. The Centipede Immortal was dumbfounded. Damn it, steak. That's so unreasonable. Punch down, the seawater. No, the water of the ocean bursts directly. Can it be restored? Really, I don't want to play in the water anymore. Let me go, Saitama said angrily, and the huge aircraft carrier that the water of the ocean swallowed before also surfaced. One Saitama stood on the deck. Even if you want to lift it up and carry it, there is no foothold. Audiences. Do you died? What happened? Crustal movement. The Centipede Immortal was stunned for a moment, then, thinking of something, ran towards the helicopter. Ha. I knew it. Why do you want to be talked about martial arts? Tisk. What kind of stuff does Hungry Wolf himself not understand? In the end, he still believes in the Centipede Fairy from the same line. Ha. Don't worry, nothing will happen. Why? Isn't that? How could the condition of whitewashing, or a necessary thing, die? Ha, to the point. I think so too. At this time, momentum. Angry Luo Yan critically strikes. If the metal bat came to the head of the Centipede Fairy like the last time I faced the Elder Centipede, it would just hit that old face with a stick. Metal bats. Please, tell us, where did you get the bats? Yeah. I also want a centipede that hits at full strength. More ferocious than Elder Centipede, and keeps hitting the bat. P.S. Guichu full order. Guichu order F216 Hungry Wolf and Metal Bat join forces. Seek full order for customization. So hard. The face of the metal bat changed drastically. He looked at his trembling hands and knew in his heart that there must be something wrong with the tiger's mouth. However, the ending is still the same. The Centipede Immortal just shook his head, and the metal bat was blown away. Drink. At this time, the Hungry Wolf on the ground was still running non-stop and suddenly saw a figure falling in front of him. Metal Bat. You are. Metal Bat thought for a moment, and immediately recognized Hungry Wolf. Hero hunting. I was thrown away by a centipede and met a Hungry Wolf again. Haha, this is love. I love your mother selling batches. Are you going to disturb me again? The metal bat shouted angrily, and then, Euler made a sound, and immediately output, 3001. However, Hungry Wolf lowered his head to avoid all his attacks. Now is not the time to use it. G know that this is not the time? Hey, wasn't a metal bat also a very urgent moment back then? Elder Centipede was fortunate that not too many people died at that time, otherwise. You were so happy, you Hungry Wolf. The metal bat was startled. I didn't expect Hungry Wolf to escape his attack so easily, which is much stronger than before. Wait for me. But, the angry one should continue to be angry, otherwise wouldn't he lose face with the metal bat? Boom. On the other side, the Centipede Immortal is infinitely close to the helicopter. Of course, when the screen changed, it was the metal bat and the Hungry Wolf who were chasing after each other, but this time it was replaced by a metal bat chasing the Hungry Wolf. The two of them are running on the huge back of the Centipede Immortal. Snort. You look completely weird. Have you finally revealed your true nature? The metal bat said angrily, holding up the bat, wishing to catch up immediately and hit it with a stick. I won't let you escape this time. He's in trouble. Hungry Wolf was speechless. Advertisement, HMPH, you know that too? Well, some people, they will never empathize. Rest assured, these guys are completely selfish. Your words are wrong, people are selfish, even Mr. Saitama has them. Look. The sea is divided into two, super huge creatures appeared from the ground. In addition to the weird light phenomenon just now. What the hell happened in this area? At this time, in the helicopter, the reporter didn't seem to know that the danger was approaching, and he was still there. Apart from shock and a little fear on his face, he didn't look like he could smell the breath of death at all. What a big heart, centipede immortals are attacking them, don't they feel anything at all? Who knows? Anyway, this reporter is very powerful, such a terrifying thing as centipede immortal rushed over. He can still continue to report. Psychological quality is almost comparable to king. Ha ha ha, little fly, at this time, the centipede immortal can't take it anymore. Those two little things have been running on its back. Anyone will feel uncomfortable and comfortable. Then grab an ant and throw it on your back to try. Danger. The metal bat obviously only noticed centipede immortal's intentions, and exclaimed, and then, the speed increased. Jumped twice in a row, came to the helicopter, raised the bat to block centipede immortal's tentacles attack. Well, it's kind of strange. The metal bat can explode at such a speed all of a sudden, why didn't it explode in the first place and give that hungry wolf a hard hit? Although it's really outrageous, whoosh. However, the next moment, the hungry wolf suddenly passed by him, and hit the glass next to the helicopter pilot. Climb for me, stupid, shish. Just no, don't say it. Ha ha ha. At the same time, hungry wolf turns around and strikes at the metal bat. The raised foot is pitch black. The face of the metal bat changed, and he hurriedly raised the bat to prepare for a gap, but the hungry wolf went straight past him, and landed heavily on the face of the frog clam fairy. At the same time, after gaining strength, the hungry wolf would jump like fleas on the huge body of the centipede fairy, and every time it landed a heavy attack. For a while, the centipede immortal was beaten to pieces, and the huge head fell backwards. When the screen changes, what is going on with the metal back-to-back? Metal bat asked. Advertisement. The combat power collapsed, the human design collapsed. Tisk tisk tisk. Is there any human saying? Maybe. Obviously as a weirdo, but let the helicopter take refuge and beat the weirdo up. You can distinguish right from wrong than when you were a human being. The hungry wolf said coldly, it's so annoying. I just thought it would be more satisfying to report my horror to the world. Don't come suddenly and say that Tsundere is so cute, then I will definitely follow the network cable to kill him. Ha ha ha, dude, it's tough. However, with this wave of words, it seems that the centipede fairy seems to be not much different from the centipede elder, and even a lot weaker. It's not bad, it's this size. When elder centipede comes out, it feels full of oppression. When this thing comes out, forget it. However, the water in the ocean is a bit powerful. Unfortunately, it was blown away by Saitama, who doesn't play with water. 17. Compared to this, the target of this big guy is that rescue helicopter. Metal baseball. Huh? It feels like a metal bat. It's silly, and it's really silly. The kid you are protecting sits on it and buys time before the helicopter escapes completely. Although I don't expect much, but since you are a hero, let's be a bait. The hungry wolf ordered. However, the metal bat kicked it, and 1.4 hit the back of its head. I have a question. Why didn't the big boss Saitama just punch him when he passed by? Boss Saitama didn't kill the hungry wolf 3 times. The brothers in front also said that it should be a preparation to cleanse the hungry wolf. If it's possible. A tornado, big boss tornado, can I trouble you to see this thing crushed into powder? Silver Fang Bangu. Tornado. Okay, I've long since disliked this thing. Bangu. Bangu, you came out and crushed your dojo together. Bangu. Ahem. Saitama-san, look. Mizuki. The teacher is changing the shower, I don't have time. Showerhead. Who will save me 217 hip pull centipede immortal? Saitama fished again. Seek full order for customization. Are you in command? Still aloof? Although I don't know why you changed your mind. But, I will not cooperate with the weirdo who came to beat me up. Besides, it's all your fault, that centipede couldn't be killed either. It's enough for me alone, get out of the way. The metal bat stares at the hungry wolf, and the painting style has changed to a Q version. Is it cute? Who says it's cute? I'll laugh at it for the rest of my life. Ha ha ha. I don't feel it, it's just a little nonsensical. I say cute, I say, %**%#. Ha, when I was a human being back then, I was an unbelievably big miscellaneous fish, so don't get carried away. Fool. You still have the nerve to talk to yourself? Rescuing that brat is the top priority? Are you considered an S-class hero? Not to be outdone, hungry wolf scolds back. At this time, the centipede immortal had already fully charged, and attacked the two of them, and in the blink of an eye, they were already close at hand. Little bugs, what are you talking about? 11 However, the metal bat and the hungry wolf roared angrily at the same time, and attacked at the same time. Shut up. Boom, savage tornado style. The metal bat swings the bat quickly, and at the same time, performs the magic of love in circles. On the other side, the same is true for hungry wolf, whirlwind flowing water booms air-cracking fist. The poor immortal centipede was beaten so hard that he couldn't even scream. It seems that the two of them cooperate quite well, but I'm wondering. Is it weakened or strengthened? Enhanced, but also weakened. Not working. In midair, the metal bat frowned when he saw that he was hit with all his strength, but it was just a smoking centipede shell. Hungry Wolf is the same, can't stop him, no matter where it is smashed, it will rush in while regenerating. At this time, the Centipede Immortal also had a bad idea, although half-baked monsters are difficult to deal with. But this bat-wielding guy is not a problem, should he be held hostage? Peeved. Poor Metal Bat, running out and running into these guys all the time, haha. Isn't it? Go back and get Oni sauce, Metal Bat. Didn't I just stay at home? Advertisement? You didn't even make a crack? Idiot Bat. If you don't have the motivation, I'll kill you, did you hear that? Metal Bat loses but does not lose, huh? Do you want me to smash your celestial cap? B********* D freak. Centipede Immortal. It seems, it's useless. The Hungry Wolf turned his head to look at the Centipede Fairy and said in a low voice, it seems that if we don't crush it from the beginning to the end at the same time, there will be no end. That requires a lot of talents above S level. The metal baseball instantly vetoed it. However, the next moment, the expressions of the two changed drastically. Damn it. I'm going to be caught up. Cut. What are you still dawdling about? Why don't you run away quickly? So, do you know how hard Saitama's punch was? Haha, so what if you lose? So what if you win? I'm not interested in these. Haha, in the end, it was Elder Centipede who suffered. Tisk tisk tisk. What's wrong? Hurry up. Inside the helicopter, Lonzinger looks. However, the driver's face changed drastically. The engine is a bit unstable. Coming soon. Behind, Pineapple nods. Then, the two tentacles in front of Immortal Centipede directly bound the helicopter. Wow, that's the Miss Ninja that Flash mentioned earlier. No, brother, are you fooling us? The figures of Flash and Eggbreaker Clown lie in this female ninja lady. I'm Gao. Peeved. Is thicker than my waist, so am I also a ninja? Hold on. Zezinger shouted back. Outside, the Metal Bat looked at this scene and said inwardly, oops. Little. The Hungry Wolf is also in a hurry. HMPH. What's the matter? Don't keep jumping around, little bugs? The Centipede Fairy immediately changed his face, looking like he is invincible under labor and capital. Centipede March. Another fist attack from the Centipede. This time, neither the Metal Bat nor the Hungry Wolf avoided it. This Fairy Centipede seems to be worse than Elder Centipede. Advertisement, yes, when he appeared on the stage, he was much more powerful than Elder Centipede, but his behavior and strength. Tisk tisk tisk, it's a joke. The why? Mr. Metal Bat. Uncle. The helicopter shouted, but the Hungry Wolf has been pinched by a big hand of the Centipede Immortal. At this moment, several heroes in the helicopter teamed up and shot a few shots at the head of the Centipede Immortal. Euler. It's a pity that it didn't work. Instead, the Hungry Wolf broke free from the shackles when the Centipede Fairy's sharp blades were about to fall. Boom, afterwards, the Hungry Wolf slapped the Centipede Immortal's face. Successful. Inside the helicopter, the heroes celebrate. Zerzinger is also smiling. How about sick? I didn't miss it? No, this Zerzinger guy. Ouch. It's been thrown into the sink. Not good. A lot of flies. .283. Ouch. Yellow. Zekinger. Speaking of which, isn't it too strong? Who is that hero? I know, Little Hungry Wolf said. However, outside, Hungry Wolf is standing on the helicopter, helping them break the tentacles of Centipede Immortal. The people inside the helicopter shouted. Get out of the way. At this time, a voice sounded, and the Hungry Wolf jumped up immediately. Pukai. Then, the Metal Bat with the magic power of love all the way out. Buddha's shame and principle's great spiral. Immortal Centipede looked at his two broken antennae, like beards. It's fun to beat me up. Thanks to you, my momentum has come up. The Metal Bat that was covered in scars and blood oozing roared angrily. I'm going. The Metal Bat, this is. The residual blood damage is doubled. Not bad, but, haven't you watched it before? Indeed. The strength of the Metal Bat will skyrocket when the blood remains, but if it loses too much blood, it will also burp. Ha ha ha. Very vivid, but this wave is indeed crucial. By the way, what is Boss Saitama doing? What about surfing on deck? It was slow to die when I first appeared on the stage, but I'm still fishing. www.218 Centipede Immortal Heart. Pig God has lost weight. Seek full order for customization. Hey, it's still the same, Hungry Wolf said. Why is the strength stronger after being seriously injured? Immortal Centipede obviously had question marks all over his face. Men are the most powerful when they want to protect others. Metal Bat gritted his teeth, but his eyes were full of fighting spirit. Hungry Wolf. There is a huge net 500 meters ahead, and the next moment, the Metal Bat also turned around and shouted. Sure enough, Hungry Wolf immediately understood, then grabbed the helicopter, swung it violently, and threw it out. Cut. Immortal Centipede frowned, a little upset. The scene changes, the helicopter crashes into the Metal Bat and the net when the king came. Drink. Afterwards, the two of them fell to the ground, their faces were full of fighting intent, and their Metal Bats even made their eyes blaze. Oh, it seems that there is no need to worry about it, so at the beginning, Boss Tornado. It feels like this is fighting. Well, it's just that Boss Tornado is too strong, so he didn't give Big Sister Sykes this opportunity. Of course, the main reason is that this Centipede Mountain Man is too stretched. Otherwise his combat power will collapse. It must be dealt with here, the metal ball said. I'll kill it. You step back and let me do it, Hungry Wolf said, not to be outdone. I didn't pay attention to the little bug over there. Do you think that cooperation can defeat my joint attack of 6,666 legs? The centipede immortal roared. Wow Kaka, 6,666, ha ha ha, the number of feet is really important, it doesn't matter if one is missing. 6666 centipede immortal. Call out. Afterwards, centipede immortal began to circle around with the magic power of super love. It's hard to imagine that this thing turns. Gao, with such a big and long body, it's completely unconstrained. About its regenerative ability, do you have any countermeasures? Hungry Wolf glanced at the metal bat. Just beat it all over the body. Rush and punch, the metal bat said without hesitation. Hungry Wolf rolled his eyes. I knew it. 6666x7, L. At this time, the centipede immortal has turned into a huge drill and left towards the two of them. Whirlwind. Flowing water. Hungry Wolf raised his arms, like a bagwajong. The metal bat is a simple batch, he raised the bat. Momentum. Boom. The two shot at the same time. Jiaolong killing fist. Savage hurricane. Boom. The next moment, the centipede immortal was severely deformed as if he had been attacked countless times from head to toe. This degree of cooperation. Anyway, it's a weirdo and a hero. How could it be? Advertisement, the centipede immortal hums in pain. Although the two have no intention of cooperating, the reason why the skills released separately became a fusion by chance is that, although there is a big gap between the forces, the nature of the forces is very similar. Resonance and amplification, as if being pulled by a hungry wolf. The destructive power of the metal bat has exploded. My exoskeleton was actually given by this little bug? The centipede immortal was full of disbelief. Well, the centipede won't. I remember that elder centipede was still shedding its shell at that time. The cow was very well approved. Maybe, this fairy centipede just came out to make up for it. Smug guy. Centipede immortal's huge fist hit the metal bat. Then, under the effect of resonance, the power of the hungry wolf will also be. The metal bat was punched flying, but the hungry wolf also punched through the body of the centipede fairy. Ah, the centipede immortal looked down at a blood hole in his body under his head, and let out a deafening roar. But soon, its voice stopped abruptly. Can't regenerate. As expected, this is the regenerative core, right? At this time, the hungry wolf that landed not far away caught the heart-like tumor that fell with it. I suddenly realized that whenever you regenerate, specific parts will release gas. Before this, I have seen something similar. Is it the experience that the big snake guy gave it? It should be. However, this is the same as the five-headed monster before. The elder centipede. No, for Mr. Saitama, it's enough to smash everything. Return. The centipede fairy just shouted. The hungry wolf fell backwards fiercely, and then threw it out with a swish sound. Go get it back. Damn it. The centipede immortal immediately turned around. And at this time, the other side said, you have to win. B********D. The metal bat is lying on the ground. At this moment, his consciousness has been blurred. I broke up with you. Just wait until the next time. Gah. The picture here stops abruptly, far away. You. Eh? The unknown man looked back, and saw a blue-haired man covering his face, blood vessels all over his face. What are you doing here? It's Sugar Mask. I'll go. I know that Sweetheart Mask won't die so easily. But, the trousers are pulled, and the A* is showing. Advertisement, okay. I was dragged like that by that ugly dog at the time. What else do you want? Sweetheart Mask, I still want to ask you. Sweetheart Mask. There's a very scary weirdo that bounced my favorite leggings away. Are you a media practitioner? Did you plan to camp here before? The situation is urgent now, let me use this tent of yours. Unknown man. It's okay, but it's actually my shirt. I'm going, as expected of a Sweetheart Mask, even this is different, haha, look at those three naked men. I'm really convinced. Ha ha ha, indeed, Sweetheart Mask is still normal. Come with me, I'll take you to a safe place, and I have to hurry back to the front line. Sweetheart Mask puts on the tent, the shirt of the unknown man. Suddenly, his face was full of veins. Let that guy be treated like my pants. Well, but, the unknown man suddenly fell silent, and his stomach also made a gurgling sound. Etc. Why does this person look so familiar? I see, this little brother, looks a little handsome. FKU. Where is the focus? No wonder this little brother's clothes are so loose. This is a pig god. Gee, I'm Jia. Are you Zhao? Oh, look, I'm really a pig god. No, it doesn't look like it. Afterwards, the pig god, who was not at all inferior to the Sweetheart Mask, sat aside and gnawed on the residual limbs of the gums. I won't be able to move if I don't fill my stomach. That's right, that tent-sized black coat is a top. I guessed it. What a strange person. Huh, Sweetheart Mask. Then be careful. That's right, it's definitely a pig god who has lost weight. What's the matter with this guy? Is it a weirdo? The normal-looking pig god turned around while eating. What's the matter? Whether it's the face or he just said the top. The two just waved goodbye, and saw the centipede fairy in the distance soaring into the sky, and its heart turned into a shooting star. P.S. Beg for custom order, beg for full order. The same to you. No. Nothing. Sweetheart said with a mask. This is really a pig god. Burden. But it's scary. 219 Centipede Immortal Death. Fubuki is here. Has Venerable Vest gotten fat? Seek full order for customization. When the Centipede Immortal grabs its heart with its tentacles, the screen turns and the hungry wolf is running at an extremely fast speed on the back of the Centipede Fairy. Boom! The moment the Centipede Immortal grabs its own heart, the hungry wolf speeds up sharply. In the blink of an eye, the hungry wolf came to the heart. This disgusting Centipede Fairy feels the feeling of being grabbed by someone. Haha. Centipede Immortal, it's really a trick. That's right, Immortal Centipede, not even Elder Centipede. Boom. Afterwards, the hungry wolf kicked his legs violently, crushing the heart, and at the same time, he used his strength to attack the Centipede Fairy. The Centipede Immortal's eyes widened, while the hungry wolf roared and punched out. Yeah, I want to take a look at the strength of the rookie. The picture flashes and the memory of the hungry wolf comes, and Bongu is standing in front of it. Obviously, this is when Hungry Wolf first entered the old man Bonguzao's door. HMPH. First of all, my senior should do a demonstration. Then, well, the brother who doesn't know how to describe it raised his sleeves. Bangjay, of course, he can't break it at all. Bongu reminded. This is made of ceramics, if you are not careful, you will get hurt. 940. I was planning to say that just now. As expected of a bad old man, he is really bad. Ha ha ha. Mr. Bongu really likes it. No, it's this one. Senior brother is a bit pretending, haha. 7. That kind of thing can't be smashed, the senior brother shouted, with tears in the corners of his eyes, and his face was full of grievance and anger. However, the next moment, there are disciples superimposing on those tiles. At least almost one person is taller. Boom. Everyone looked back, and saw that the one adding rubble turned out to be the hungry wolf who had just started, and it was smashed to pieces with one palm. Disciples, Bongu's face is full of disbelief. HMPH, Hungry Wolf smiled crookedly at this. Oh. Bongu looked at it with great interest. It's a pity. There's still one piece left. Hungry Wolf was also taken aback for a moment, then looked down and saw the last tile laying there undamaged. That was the beginning of everything. At this moment, it has been reached. Pukai. The screen turns, and the Hungry Wolf is like a sharp sword, cutting down the huge body of the Centipede Immortal, starting from the head, all the way down. Advertisement, Peak of Martial Arts, voila. Centipede Immortal was divided into two by Hungry Wolves. So that's it, this guy is pretty smart. Yes, I know that if the Centipede Immortal is not killed at once, let alone whether it will run away, even with such a huge body, it still needs some conditions to kill it at once. So, after the Hungry Wolf got the heart of the Centipede Fairy just now, it didn't directly destroy it, it was for this moment. Well, it's quite an idea. Let the Centipede soar into the sky to chase its heart, and then the Hungry Wolf will follow on its back. The moment it catches its heart, it will definitely be careless. The wolf even took advantage of this opportunity to destroy its heart, all of a sudden, making it lose its mind, and even borrowed its strength to split the Centipede Fairy because after reaching the sky, the body became straight. Is this guy God's punishment? Centipede Immortal's body was cut open by the Hungry Wolf from head to tail. It's not, it's a blessing. Hungry Wolf looked at his smoking knife in his hand. My boxing, you're done. This time, I smashed everything, old man. Behind it, the huge body of Centipede Immortal split into two halves and fell to the left and right. I'm going. Excellent skewers, and I heard that centipedes seem to be quite delicious. Spicy strips. Ha ha ha, what happened? On the other side, after the sweetheart mask arrived, he saw the metal bat fainted, so he carried it directly, and then, he looked up and saw the big body of the city, the Centipede Fairy, that was divided into dust by the Hungry Wolf. Has everyone been killed? The sky is so dark. However, at this moment, he found that in front of him. That is. Gulu, Sweetheart Mosk's complexion instantly darkened, and the veins on his forehead popped out. That's, Miss Yanzi. It's over, it's over. If this sweet mask can't help but kill, BGCD. Don't, Sweetheart Mask, don't mess around, that's not an enemy. It should be, anyway, it's not an enemy yet. You can't, don't kill Ms. Yanzi, it can make Saitama boss. Saitama. What did you say? It's okay, it's okay. Haha, Mr. Saitama, you are busy. R3. Yanzi. Lord Sykes, I'm here. Sykes. Okay, come on, dear, we have a free order. 7. Showerhead. 1. Weird. Do you want to kill Flash while he loses consciousness? Looking at the hurried back of Yanzi. Well, Eyes has been patting Shimmer Flash's head, trying to wake him up, but it's not unreasonable for the Sweetheart Mask to be misunderstood in the eyes of others. Advertisement, however, when the screen turned and came to the front, I saw that big eye of Yanzi was watery. Wake up, hurry up. Speaking, it keeps shaking Flash. I have to run away. At this moment, hello, Yanzi was taken aback when he heard Sweetheart Mask's voice, but when he turned around, he saw Sweetheart Mask punching her with a hideous face. Weird, go to hell, do not do this. Sweetheart Mask. Don't hit it, Otherwise Flash Flash and Saitama bosses won't let you go. One, boom, however, at the critical moment, the aircraft carrier at sea just arrived. The front end was just between the two of them, blocking the fist that could make the eyes burst, and at the same time, opened the two sides. In the air, Yan Zi hurriedly hugged Flash Flash, and Sweetheart Mask also came to grab the flying metal bat. This is the time. The bat in the hands of the metal bat. Ahem. At Jin Shu Chu Chu, boss, I'll exchange 10 pairs of iron underwear with you for the bat in your hand. Metal bat. Go. Saitama's, where's Mr. Saitama? However, the most desperate is the king, because the aircraft carrier is attacking him. As expected of a king, you saved Tornado. At this time, a sweet voice sounded, you are. This is something no one expected. The screen changes. Fubuki gave out benefits again. Peef. It can't be done, not even a drop of nosebleed. Huh? What kind of painting style are these guys? I'm going. This. The screen turns, Fubuki stands in front of a few people, really awesome. The debut of the new Fubuki team, in the picture, the venerable vest became chubby, carrying Bongu and Bangbu on his back, with Black Light and Zombie Man on his left and right arms. On the other side, the spring beard is holding the sun disk. Who is this? King directly turned into an emoji. Ha ha ha, this venerable vest. Ha ha, suddenly became cute. I know. Remember when Goddess Fubuki said, let the pig god help? Oh, no wonder, pig god will become so thin haha. 8S220 plugin showdown. Saitama, what the hell are you? Elder sister, at this time, Fubuki realized. Tornado being held by the king is a little friend. Hold on, I'll give you my strength right now. Fubuki's face was full of cold sweat, but the spring beard behind him said, is it all right? This will be a big burden, right? Shut up, Fubuki's eyes ooze blood, and the veins on his forehead are bulging. It is obvious that he is overloading his telekinetic power. Oh Tornado boss, it's too. This is too tragic. When did Boss Tornado suffer such a serious injury? Yeah, bloody face. Damn it, vested venerable, come and give me a hand. Goddess Fubuki. Don't, the pig god's fat was passed on to the venerable vest. And passed on to my cute, beautiful and charming Tornado boss. Even if Tornado recovers a little strength, he should be able to escape with superpowers, but it's too late. Fat and cute version. The venerable vest came to Tornado. Tornado. Don't die until my outfit surpasses yours. The venerable man in the vest thought to himself, and the image of Poros being ruthlessly blown away by Tornado appeared in his mind. It's coming, don't bite your tongue. The venerable vest picked up everything and then threw it out violently. King. Fubuki from hell is expending his physical strength and infusing the wounded with strength. You stand on the deck first, ready to catch everyone. Ha ha ha, no, King, let's just muddle along, you kid has been pretended. Oh Wong. Boss Saitama just happened to be here, and Boss Saitama will definitely catch them later, ha ha ha. King's super relay impact is too big, it will cause secondary damage to the injured, it's better to use superpowers. King said with a helpless face, let him turn his head, and saw Saitama squatting on the deck of the aircraft carrier, looking at them. Is it this way? Advertisement? King opened his mouth wide, and then his face suddenly changed, wait a minute. It's okay, just wait like this, ha ha ha. You really know how to pretend. When did this guy, King, learn how to pretend to be a tiger? Gao, King, are you kidding me to death? Ha ha ha. King, how could I be like this? Slander. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. Then, as soon as the screen turned, Saitama was seen bouncing around on the deck and stopped suddenly. Boom. Immediately, the huge aircraft carrier overturned directly. No, it was crushed. Fubuki and others were blown up by the huge aircraft carrier. Almost all of them were blown away. What happened just now? Fubuki wondered. The fat and cute version of the venerable vest said, I don't know, but at this slope, the waves have deviated. However, misfortunes never come singly. Centipede Immortal's huge half-body fell heavily. Fortunately, everyone hid under the aircraft carrier and escaped the catastrophe. It's the body of the monster. Everyone's face changed drastically. Bang Bu, who was on the shoulder of the venerable in the vest, said with lingering fear, it's really a close call. As expected of a king, the venerable man in the vest thought to himself. If I threw it like that just now, it would be dangerous. King's face was full of cold sweat, Saitama's. Still messing around like always, ha ha ha. Really, this guy King is completely full of jokes, ha ha. No, Boss Saitama's credit for this wave of double recording was taken away by King. Too much. Yeah. Boss Saitama seems to be the one behind the scenes who gets everything done. Inverted brother. Actually, it can be compared to a watch. King only needs to turn the hour hand, minute hand, and second hand, and Saitama is behind the scenes. Boom. However, the aircraft carrier started to explode, and Fubuki has already said quickly, this place can't hold it anymore. Advertisement Walla. Ask for flowers. Once the words fell, the seawater submerged eyes and flash, as well as the sweet mask and metal bat on the other side. The scene changed, and the pig god, who was full, ran quickly on the body of the centipede fairy, and then, with a sudden jump, the meatball descended. After appearing in front of everyone, blocking the waves behind him, he opened his mouth wide. Gulu instantly swallowed everyone in the stomach, and then hugged into a ball, drifting in the waves. Pig god. The key. That's right, Pig god's wave is completely unexpected, but it just happened to catch up. Boss Saitama is out of action again. Oh, just get used to it. But what is Saitama boss doing now? I really want an autograph and a photo. 0. Get in line. At this time, Mizuki also sent a photo. Mizuki. The teacher is forced to open. No, I really want to be very happy. In the photo, many citizens gathered under Saitama's house. The Afro Janos and King also arrived. Tornado and Sykes were in charge of one side, dividing the citizens into 2 long lines, while Fubuki was pointing Saitama's nose at the side, shattering, and there was a 3-section stick lily beside him to help. Next to the 3 of them was a crying little girl. Upon closer inspection, it turned out that Saitama had drawn a turtle on the drawing board that someone wanted to sign. Boss Saitama, you should, haha. Speaking of, how about that sea monster? On the other side, Hungry Wolf only belatedly remembered the water of the ocean. However, at this moment, Saitama suddenly fell behind it. A big hole in the cloak behind it is very conspicuous. Excuse me. What kind of B********D are you? After Saitama bowed to the ground and stood up, this sentence suddenly came out. A bit outrageous. Ha ha ha. After beating Hungry Wolf a few times, Boss Saitama didn't remember it, and Hungry Wolf forcibly forgets the horror of Boss Saitama every time. Ha ha ha. Come on. Hungry Wolf is about to be scrapped. Boss Saitama is on the stage, the #1 cheating boss in the whole server. 221 Hungry Wolf vs Saitama, the battle of the protagonists. Seek full order for customization. The S-class heroes who fell to the ground just now. In this situation, if you haven't come forward, it seems that you have been killed. Hungry Wolf looks at Saitama, thinking to himself. Absolute evil will definitely be carried out by me to the end. My boxing technique is also accomplished, there is nothing to be afraid of. Hungry Wolf clenched his fists tightly, wrapped in some kind of horniness, his armor-like body shone with dazzling light at this moment. It should be like this, but why am I still upset? I always feel that I have overlooked a certain element of anxiety that must not be ignored. The Hungry Wolf touched his forehead. What is it? Can't remember, by the way. Why didn't the sea monster move? The Hungry Wolf was thinking. Behind him, Saitama fell from the sky. Can't remember. Boss Saitama, help this bird to recall memories. I am so happy. Want to wash for nothing? Impossible. Bongu, www. Damn old man, don't you she come out to find a sense of existence. I've been unhappy with this thing for a long time. Yeah, why? Although you have tried hard. Besides, this thing is still such a distorted psychological BT. No matter how you look at it, it doesn't make you happy. Boss Saitama, get rid of this thing. Boros is so charming. Even if this thing reaches a level stronger than Boros's in the end, labor and management will still be unhappy and look down on it. Haha. Don't be so excited, watch it. Anyway, I feel a bit like watching Joker, Manual Doghead. What are you? Who is 193? You kid. Hungry Wolf looks at Saitama and says with displeasure. What do you ask me? A third-rate miscellaneous fish hero who came to rescue. See, every time I see Mr. Saitama being looked down upon like this, I'm so upset. That's right. It doesn't seem to be a violation for Saitama to take the king's route. It's just that there are a few jokes that are not worth laughing about. It's okay. Anyway, it's been exposed now, and I'm angry. Let's see how this Hungry Wolf will forcibly improve its strength later. Ha ha ha. To the point, it hits the nail on the head. Saitama drooped his face, looking at the self-righteous Hungry Wolf with a pair of dead fish eyes. Follow your inner voice, old man. I'm sorry, I want to do something that only I can do. Thinking of this, the Hungry Wolf said in a deep voice. I blame the Hungry Wolf. Then, very secondary said, it is to drag human beings into the abyss of despair indiscriminately. Become an absolutely evil weirdo. I want to impose the pawn that the heroes have never seen directly on the world that people know. Stand back, I'm going to start secondary school. Very image. Absolutely hungry. Saitama had question marks all over his face. Ha ha ha, amazing. Saitama boss is the boss, ha ha. Is it evil? Didn't you just go to save the helicopter that was attacked by the centipede? Boss Saitama sees it. It's a bit confusing, but Mr. Saitama was on the aircraft carrier at the time. That centipede was also split in half by you, right? Still one-handed. Look so carefully? However, Boss Saitama's expression remains the same. It should be no use, the hacking of the Hungry Wolf is too useless. Hungry Wolf. What's the matter with this guy? How did he see that? Unable to figure it out, the Hungry Wolf stopped thinking about it. The corner of its mouth twisted, and it let out a soft snort. After all, the absolute evil is the absolute strong. First of all, I need some witnesses to publicize my majesty. I want the people on the helicopter to see that I have a more blessed history than any hero or weirdo. Oh, Saitama's complexion didn't change, he was still naive. Hungry Wolf waved his hand and said nonchalantly, "If you're sensible, you should hurry home and consider finding another job. Not only the Monster Association, but also the Hero Association will be wiped out tonight." So loud I can smell it through the projection screen. Ha ha ha, I ate garlic, I will prepare garlic later. By the way, the Security Association. Damn it, I forgot about them all of a sudden. A group was born. Want to run? Brothers, need support? Advertisement, coming, I will let you fully appreciate my irreversible power. The remaining heroes, there are only two ways to go, either bow to me, or continue to resist, and finally be ruthlessly defeated by me. It's alright, I get it, as long as you're not a weirdo. However, Saitama turned his head and left, apparently too lazy to continue listening. Ha ha ha, good job. That's right, this thing still likes to pretend, but I don't know that it's more than two. Hungry Wolf was taken aback for a moment, then frowned, and said in a very bad tone, "Are you listening to me? Because you don't look like a weirdo, so I don't think there is any need to take action." Saitama glanced at Hungry Wolf and said casually, "The Hungry Wolf clan lives." Then, when the screen changed, Saitama's painting style became extremely terrifying. "Originally, I came here today to protest the street noise, but not only did I lose my home, but now I have to go around picking up things from home like I'm catching up with the tide. It's better to say, I really want to destroy the earth now." Shocked, Saitama's horrifying style of painting, coupled with his bland words, stopped all the barrage. Shouching. The audience just recovered from their panic. Ahaha. Boss Saitama. I feel like Boss Saitama is serious. Gao. Tell them to stop messing around. Now it's alright, if the Boss Saitama really shows his power. Wait. This seems to be the work of the Boss Tornado. Mizuki. Hee, I took a picture just now, after Mr. Saitama knew it was Sister Tornado who destroyed his house. When the photos appeared, the audience was speechless. So, you are such a Saitama boss. Uncle can bear it and auntie can't bear it. Boss Saitama. Is he the same as that egg-broken clown? Too much money. Too much. Hearing this, Hungry Wolf's pupils shrink to the extreme. Just now I beat up a guy called the King of Freaks, and I vented a little bit. Then, I saw that you were here with a cool appearance and decent strength. I feel like you shouldn't be a weirdo. After speaking, Saitama suppressed the anger in his heart, turned around and left. In short, I don't care what weird people's house wine or heroes' house wine you like to play, as long as you pay attention to proportion, bye-bye. I'm a big B*******D. Mr. Saitama is really domineering. This is the real invisible fork. What Mr. Saitama said is the truth. It's just that, for others, it's really putting on a fork and doing it manually. What happened? Just now the Hungry Wolf stood still, looking at Saitama's back, and it took him a while to recover. This guy. Who the hell? It's the man who beat you until you don't even know you. I met Big Boss Saitama a few times. If it wasn't for the fact that this thing just happened to show Big Boss Saitama every time, it's not considered a bad side. Probably as early as the first time I met it, Saitama would blow it up with one palm gone. I always feel like I've seen him somewhere. Looking at Saitama's reflective marinated egg, Hungry Wolf narrowed his eyes. Forget it. Whoever he is, it has nothing to do with me. Audience. 1. Hello, you still don't understand? If you dare to underestimate absolute evil, there will be no good end. After saying that, Hungry Wolf clenched his fist and took a stride towards Saitama. Don't beat him to death, let him frustrate his spirit. Don't blame me, look, it's still the same end, boom. Saitama turned around and punched casually, and Shuang Sheng sent this thing flying. The Hungry Wolf that spins rapidly in the air until it disappears. Sorry, just because you rushed over, Saitama said. Hungry Wolf. This punch instantly stunned the Hungry Wolf. Afterwards, all the previous last time, it was Saitama escaping orders. At the same time, it is like this casually punching and flying. Ha ha ha, Boss Saitama. Ha ha, Goddess Fubuki almost broke her defense at that time. Fubuki. It's already broken, HMPH, make sure to sign, don't be lazy. Lily. That's right, Master Saitama, stop being lazy. Hey, Genos, what are you doing? Don't just sign for Master Saitama. King. The last time, it was the Hungry Wolf who was about to attack the king, but was randomly kicked away by Saitama. Advertisement the last time, it was when Saitama shacked it with a hand knife. This guy. Hungry Wolf breaks the defense on the spot. The magic power of love that disappears so quickly is spinning in circles, I remember it. I've run into it many times. That super bald man who is elusive. Bald, good boy, you're not far from death? Peeved. Sorry, I couldn't help it, the bald-caped man, haha. I remember that Hungry Wolf seems to be. Saitama seems to have thought of something, raised his eyebrows. How can I forget about this highest priority goal? Hungry Wolf is terrified. I just remembered now? Tisk tisk tisk, you made me laugh, boy, it's time for you to see a brain doctor, by the way, go see a psychiatrist too, or kill yourself on the spot. No, at the same time, the other side, helicopter. The cracked ground has sunk, and now you can use a small boat to escape from the dangerous area. The undocumented knight looked at Zezinger and said, although the situation is a little more stable now, I don't know what kind of monsters will appear in the next moment. It is better to take the wounded away in a small boat first. Hey, this Zezinger guy. Ouch. I can't help you, it stinks. Ouch. Zezinger. Audience. Besides, the little hungry wolf is still there. It must be Uncle. Uncle helped me defeat the monster, he protected us, he is a very powerful hero. It wasn't that hungry wolf who was distracted by the battle, and let the centipede immortal notice, maybe he would have already flown away by now. It makes sense, but it's not all right, but there seems to be nothing wrong with it. Yes. What else is going to start? Just when everyone was curious, the ground suddenly trembled violently. And Zezinger also said with cold sweat all over his face, the sound of this battle is really earth-shattering. Whether it is the enemy or our side, there are too many unconventional personnel, so that it is impossible to distinguish. Indeed, Big Boss Saitama is not credited with double recording and posting again. I guess the one who remembers Hungry Wolf in the end, the Metal Bat will definitely say that it was King who defeated Hungry Wolf, and saved everyone. Ha ha ha, but why do I feel that the King began to feel that? Saitama's performance was considered by others to be his credit, and he also took it for granted? Hey, you say that. I seem to have the same feeling. That's right, I found it funny these few times, but it felt weird, that's why. Brother handstand. Normal, if you look at Mr. Saitama, it's better not to look at the battle, but to look at the attitude and words. Boom. On the other side, Saitama and Hungry Wolf are already fighting together. Hungry Wolf tried his best to punch and kick Saitama, but Saitama still had those dead fish eyes, not even a bit of expression. Tisk tisk tisk, is this what you call mastering your punches? 5.1? Boss Saitama hasn't even changed a bit. You can't even touch Boss Saitama's clothes. Big Poros is the real strong man, not bad, at least, the battle between Poros and Saitama is much more comfortable. Don't be prejudiced. Actually, I feel that Hungry Wolf. Actually, in some respects, he is better than many heroes with the title of hero. Well, it does, like. Vest Venerable, it's not me, not me. Ha ha ha, However, the next moment, the audience was full of question marks. I saw Saitama throwing a punch and the Hungry Wolf dodged short. High in the sky, the Hungry Wolf landed with one foot and hit Saitama heavily, and Saitama fell like a cannonball. Hungry Wolf's knife fell on Saitama's marinated egg. Boom, however, nothing happened to Saitama. The surrounding surface storm with lightning will explode more and more. Falling down with one foot, the Hungry Wolf stopped and rushed towards the ground among the broken stones. Boom, it's so fake. No, Boss Saitama is throwing punches at random, but it's also outrageous. I blanch. Sue, the Hungry Wolf kept roaring. Small on the small island, directly split the whole island. At this time, Saitama stood up intact and looked up at the Hungry Wolf attacking him. Yes, City Z seems to have become several islands. P.S. Guichu full order, Guichu customize. Boss Saitama is fine, don't worry, it's just, is this tsunami so fierce? My fist, 222 bloody abuse. Saitama. I am the protagonist. Seek full order for customization. Saitama stood up, and the Hungry Wolf was instantly thrown away. This. Hungry Wolf looked at the arm that was crushed by the momentum because Saitama stood up with a face full of disbelief. What are you doing all of a sudden? Saitama's dead fish eyes were a little displeased and speechless. Isn't it his fist? Hands, knives and fists can't tell the difference. No, that doesn't seem to be the meaning. Forget it, SP. Boss Saitama let it fight for a lifetime and it can't break the defense, haha. However, in the next moment, a large amount of energy suddenly gathered at the broken arm of the Hungry Wolf, and it was recovering at a speed visible to the naked eye. Forget it, I still have something to tell you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Saitama, who had a very simple style of painting, had just finished speaking when Hungry Wolf punched him in the face. Unfortunately, Saitama didn't feel anything at all, but felt a little upset. Boom, listen to what others are saying, Saitama punched out. The Hungry Wolf flew out like a cannonball, and broke through the defense in an instant. The constantly dismembered body draws a shocking wave on the ground. It's like when the water in the ocean is beaten, but the environment becomes land. Boom. In the distance, looking at the power that hit like a tsunami, I'm coming here. Danger. Lightning Max and the undocumented knight ran away in a hurry. Boom, the dust dissipated, and the endpoint was in front of the three of them. What's the matter with this bald head? The Hungry Wolf has only one foot left, exposed. Zerchinger, Lightning Max and the undocumented knight are dumbfounded. Gulu. The Hungry Wolf crawled out of the ruins, and because of its eccentricity, it recovered, but its body became extremely bloated. Boss Saitama has no killing intent towards it, otherwise it would probably explode with this punch. That's right, Boss Saitama didn't seem to use much force when he shot it several times, otherwise the Hungry Wolf would have exploded when he forked in front of Saitama for the first time. It's a pity. Saitama boss, it would be nice to blow it up with one punch. It's Uncle 16, however, after seeing it, the little Hungry Wolf rushed over excitedly. Wait a moment, Uncle. Lightning Max quickly catches up. Although I don't know his true identity, he fought the centipede monster just now, Zizinger said. Haha. The hungry wolf is panting wildly, and its body shape is also slowly recovering under the continuous healing of the horny armor. Damn it. At this point in time when I finally realized my long-cherished wish. The biggest obstacle stands in front of me, if I don't defeat that guy. I can't become absolute evil. After reading this, a certain power in it began to spread. Crack. Afterwards, the hungry wolf lay down on the ground like a wild beast, with several thick spikes growing from its back. The horny armor on the body surface is extremely thick at this moment, and at the same time, the horny armor is also healed at the left eye of the hungry wolf. At this time, hungry wolf Jing gave up like a real monster. Uncle. The little hungry wolf ran over foolishly. Of course, the next moment, he froze. This brat is somewhat unpleasant. Timid and troublesome. Is hungry wolf completely eccentric? It should have got the power of that disgusting thing, God. Big Sister Sykes has gained its power, and her strength has multiplied, and even a large piece of the ground has been raised. That thing should be God level, probably on par with Poros. That's not right, Boss Poros. Well, indeed, it is absolutely impossible to be a God level anyway. The reason why there is no God level is because there is Saitama, and the conditions for reaching the God level disaster level will never be met. Wow, isn't that a weirdo? Lightning Max and Zezinger's expressions changed drastically. At this time, Snake Fist also rushed over, cooperated with Lightning Max, and took Lil Hungry Wolf away. What happened? However, at this time, the hungry wolf seemed to be a little fuzzy. It is covering its forehead, and its eyes and body surface are emitting a trace of light. Did my body mutate in response to my anger? On the other side, the heroes immediately climbed onto the rowboat, and I have no extra strength to fight while protecting the wounded. Let's sail. Follow the low tide and go out to sea. However, when the screen changed, the little hungry wolf jumped off the boat and swam to the shore. Seeing this, the audience frowned. I'm really bored, no wonder I get bullied. No, it's not good to say that. Well, I'm also a little upset. Advertisement, think about it, if this little thing ran away and was not caught, would Tornado still be so passive after Tongdi rescued Wagangma? Yes, I'll boil it. Well, if it's not this gadget, don't talk about competing with big snakes, it's just these so-called weirdo association cadres, how can they be arrogant? Boss Tornado beat them right away, and, because of their existence, several sword saints were killed. If there is a cause, there must be an effect. Joe, I said why'd I always look at this big and small thing so badly, that's why. 11 Hungry Wolf clenched his fists, looked at himself with a huge change in size, and said in his heart, the power is coming, if so. However, at this time, the little Hungry Wolf has come to its side. Yo. Are you still alive? The Hungry Wolf turned around, and at this time, the Hungry Wolf, which was almost completely eccentric, was extremely ferocious, with a mouth full of fangs. Little Hungry Wolf froze again and was frightened. But, soon, he was running nose and tears again. Sure enough, uncle, this time, I won't run away. You really are a hero, Hungry Wolf was full of displeasure. How many times do I have to say it before you understand? Stinky brat, how am I like a hero? Look carefully. It took me a long time to become a real monster. It's a hero. Of course, the little Hungry Wolf shouted suddenly. What? Just now is the fourth time. Little Hungry Wolf lowered his head. I have already understood very well that no matter where I am, if I encounter danger, Uncle will come to save me. So disgusting. I'm really gao, don't do this kind of work. Sweet mask. Sorry, it took a while. A photo was uploaded, and the audience froze for a moment. Then, instant boiling, ha ha ha. It's so cool, no matter how outrageous it is, we don't feel it anymore, ha ha. Yes, comfortable. Great job, Sugar Mask, and you, the true hero. Sweetheart Mask. At yin yin ya bongu, you don't blame me, do you? #B. The bad old man is very bad, and the prodigal son will not change his money. What about those martial artists who were killed by him before? Actually, let's talk about the facts. A good person did a bad thing. A bad person did a good thing, However, this time, there will be no such disgusting thing in the future. Sweetheart Masquerade. Don't forget the three-piece suit, Sweetheart Mask. Sweetheart Mask. Oh, what three-piece suit? Murder, burn the body and burn the ashes. Hungry Wolf. Pawn, to me, you are the best hero who is more handsome than any other hero. So, Boss Tornado. No, not just Boss Tornado, those heroes who worked hard because they knew him, knew that it was also a hostage, and even dragged their exhausted bodies back to rescue it, what are they? Things of a kind gather. So, please, don't pretend to be a weirdo. Uncle is always misunderstood and hated by everyone, I hate this. However, it's really annoying, it's really uncomfortable. That's right, it's not because of anything, but because this thing is too disgusting and imposes will on others. If the boss Saitama didn't show up, this thing would definitely kill the security association. We have no problem killing those high-level people, but what if we kill those heroes? Living in absolute evil all day long, so what's the difference between Walking Dead and Walking Dead? To put it bluntly, if it's really that kind of end-apocalyptic environment, there are definitely a lot of people who have to worry about going crazy, and it's hard to maintain daily food and clothing. Then, do you know the kind of famine that eats babies? It still seems to think it's a savior? Cut. What the hell are you trying to say? Don't make that face. I am obviously finally able to let you see the scene where the weirdo wins. Are you calling Hungry Wolf? At this time, Saitama walked slowly. Really, the old man is going to cry? It's hunting heroes again, and it's playing halls everywhere, and even playing house with weirdos in this kind of place, making children cry. Huh? Hungry Wolf had question marks all over his face. This man is a hero. Little Hungry Wolf was also surprised. For such an old man, he is still so worrying and loses his temper at every turn. Are you upset because you don't look like a weirdo? After all, you were quite attentive. That cosplay, huh? Advertisement, haha. Why is Mr. Saitama so talkative? However, you don't have to worry about it in the future, haha. Refreshing. Please leave the little things to all the little friends in the school. The brain is broken at a young age. Up. Huh? Another one on the outside. Saitama looked at the Hungry Wolf, who was becoming more and more weird, and was also very speechless. The little Hungry Wolf seems to be very afraid of him, hugging the Hungry Wolf's leg. Show me the brat. Hungry Wolf pushed it away. From now on, I will destroy your values and tell you how powerless a hero is. What about talking nonsense with your eyes open? Didn't Saitama just punch you that time? Tisk tisk tisk. It doesn't matter, I'll take it as a joke now. Anyway, I've already. Manual Doghead. Since the ugly big president was killed, it's the first time I'm so happy, sweetheart masked cowboy. I will not keep anyone who wants to kill you, anyone who saves you. Then, I who survived will rule the world as the absolute evil. To put an end to all the unreasonable things that have made you and me cry. Big Uncle, are you going to fight that person? Stop. Stop. If you continue to hurt the hero, the uncle will really be regarded as a weirdo. Hungry Wolf. Go away. Then, Saitama suddenly leaned forward, looked at it with a pair of dead fish eyes. Do you want to hit me? And then, still very, come. Ha ha ha, Boss Saitama. I'll go, there's still this side, ha ha. Boss Saitama. Want to hit me? Come on, hit me, 437. Are you afraid? Saitama twitched the corner of his mouth, full of sarcasm. This idiot. Hungry Wolf narrowed his eyes. Oh, it's really not rigorous. The horny armor on the left eye was cracked before, and after turning into a monster, it has recovered. Now, it's broken again. Boom! Hungry Wolf swung out a fist and landed heavily on Saitama's marinated egg. However, when the fist was dropped, Saitama's marinated egg was smoking, but nothing happened. Instead, he looked at the Hungry Wolf very puzzled. Little Hungry Wolf. Damn it. Can you stop the runny nose? It's disgusting to me. Well, I went to kindergarten. No, I haven't been so disgusting before I went to labor. Don't worry, it won't hurt. However, Saitama patted its head. Damn it. Jealousy makes me hideous. I want to touch too. Husband Saitama, I want to touch you, tornado. Ola, the Hungry Wolf wanted to sneak attack. Saitama slaps it with a casual slap. Go over there and fight. Boss Saitama. Sigh, I'm still too gentle. I think Hungry Wolf can still be saved. Otherwise, I definitely won't be merciful all the time. How should I put it? You know, Boss Saitama seems to be killing people deliberately. Yes, it is indeed so. If it really turns into a weirdo, then Boss Saitama will not show mercy. Of course, Boss Saitama can see the heart at a glance. But, Boss Saitama doesn't seem to value a lot, so he doesn't look like a bad guy in Hungry Wolf's heart at first glance, but for us in the world, it is either evil or evil. What? Indeed, after all, Boss Saitama is very gentle and Boss Poros has the most say. Poros, the overlord of the underworld in the universe. That's true, but Saitama is really lacking in dealing with this Hungry Wolf. Afrogenos. The teacher has his reasons for doing this. Brother Handstand. Ahem, there's no need to argue, after all, there will be no such thing in the future. Underworld Disaster Dragon Class Vaccine Man. Hey, guess what I found? Mosquito Girl who has faded away from the weirdness. Hey, I got Saitama's husband's autograph, and he didn't even recognize me. Baji, Fubuki. So, you hide in a corner and think I can't find you? Mizuki double recorded and posted photos again. Saitama has a rosy hickey on his face. I want to watch it, Sister Mizuki. Start the broadcast. Woo woo woo. Uncle. The little Hungry Wolf was terrified. However, Saitama pointed at the Hungry Wolf and said, You want me to stop him, right? Instead of knocking him down? Hearing this, little Hungry Wolf nodded quickly. Okay, leave it to me. Hope Saitama boss can blow it up by mistake. Ha ha ha, indeed, I feel the same way. 223 one meal operation is as fierce as a tiger. The damage is 0, brother Wolfly, Hungry Wolf. Seek full order for customization. Walla. Ha ha. The Hungry Wolf flew upside down, and the powerful force made it draw a long line on the ground. Huh? Does this still require workers to dig drainage ditches? Damn it, sweetheart mask shot too fast. Otherwise, Boss Saitama is now a big contractor. Ha ha ha. Amazing, hateful. I clearly feel that I have accelerated my weirdness and become a lot stronger. But I don't feel the gap between myself and that bald head at all. It has shrunk in the slightest. I said what do you want to do, hungry wolf? At this time, Saitama also jumped over. I heard that you were hunting heroes. I thought you had a lot of grudges against heroes. I didn't know that you not only cooperated with heroes to fly centipedes, but also participated in the rescue. 1. If you want to do that kind of thing, why don't you just be a hero? Why do you want to imitate a weirdo? However, hungry wolf is full of bad words. Wear a suit and hit the wife. Yashi Lele. Since when did I cooperate with a hero? I just stumbled across that big stupid metal bat out there, so I used him. I act alone. If I don't pay attention to efficiency, I will never reach my goal. Gao, brother Duoga Wuffly, boss, target? Ah. Is it absolutely evil? Saitama thought for a while, and then said, is it similar to world peace? Hungry wolf. Idiot, how did you get involved in world peace? After all, there is a child crying and begging to let you wash your hands, Saitama said. Hungry wolf. That child doesn't run away like this, and he is quite persevering, Saitama said. Just be considerate. Shut up, you are not the Saitama boss we know. Who are you? Damn. Illusion. When? Hateful. Hungry wolf breaks the defense on the spot, rushing up to deal a blow, but Saitama, like a game, controls his strength and throws a punch at will. Unfortunately, because the movement is too slow, after the hungry wolf monster has transformed to this point, the speed has increased a lot, and it has escaped this room. A fist without killing intent. No, it's not even an ordinary punch. The fact that this thing can dodge proves that it's pretty good. You see, Boss Saitama didn't even go through the motions to defend. Boros, Boss Saitama was still one-handed. Yeah, that move is too fierce. By the way, I'm very surprised. Why did Mr. Saitama go back to learn some martial arts? He is invincible, does it need to be so complicated? Ha ha ha, I've learned it. The opponent will explode with just one move, and he will definitely scream up to the sky, and no one can hit him. Advertisement. Boom. Hungry wolf slashes Saitama's head with a knife. Then, he took a step forward, put away the knife in his hand, rushed forward, and hit Saitama's chest with his elbow. Boom, however, the effect is not great. Saitama didn't resist at all, just looked at it with great interest. Seeing this, Hungry Wolf got angry, raised his fist and smashed it down hard. At this time, the Hungry Wolf is already comparable to the Black Light in terms of body size. Punch down, and another machine gun fire at Saitama. Bang bang bang. However, after fighting for a while, Saitama suddenly looked up from the other side, holding a stone high. The fist missed. This action is really strange. Is this a martial art? Sue, the voice fell, and the gravel flew out. Boom. Hungry Wolf splits open with bare hands, and replied, this is the trick of the pinnacle of martial arts. Then, it charged forward confidently, and fired at Saitama with unbearably vulgar machine guns. This time, Saitama became playful instead of hitting it, he kept dodging the Hungry Wolf's fist. Haha. Boss Saitama hasn't even changed his expression. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. I know this one. Underworld Cosmic Overlord Poros. Savor with gratitude. However, Hungry Wolf is still talking nonsense. Unfortunately, it was extremely shocked in its heart, it was simply stubborn. This guy. Relying on the miraculous reflex speed and explosive power, I took over my combo, but on physical skills, I am a complete rookie. I have many opportunities to take advantage of. Boss Saitama, as long as you have a bit of murderous intentions, you will never survive the next second if you don't know. Yes. The real overwhelming power comes from the strongest man on the surface. The reason for your failure is that you lack technology. I've been calculating the next step of the next step to predict the next step. Silly critic, wouldn't it be good to predict your actions? Take 3 steps first, how about you play on a chessboard? Actually, there is no difference between board games and battles. Your action. The voice fell, and the Hungry Wolf rushed. Boom. It punches Saitama in the chest, God. Afterwards, raise your knee and hit Saitama's chest again. Advertisement, kill, swings his leg and kicks Saitama away. Shock up, Sue. Saitama flew backwards like a cannonball. Boom. Several buildings behind Saitama are all broken because of him. As soon as the screen turned, the Hungry Wolf kicked his legs suddenly, and then attacked again at an extremely fast speed. It raises its palms that exude dazzling light, as if it wants to use a Qigong cannon? Fajin. Boom, it's really a Qigong cannon. Boss Saitama is starting again. Haha, look, tisk tisk tisk, Hungry Wolf, I'm cracked. Fund Warrior. No, this thing doesn't deserve such a good word. Boom, several buildings were instantly reduced to ashes. No matter how strong the bones and muscles are, the internal organs cannot be exercised. Even if it's that guy. If his internal organs are smashed by the piercing shockwave, he won't be able to participate in hero activities in this life. Jab. The dust dispersed a bit, and Saitama was standing in front of it, and the same pair of dead fish eyes. I'm Joe, this thing is murderous, Mr. Saitama, do we really not want to do it? Yeah, the weird king snake, good kings. It's so wronged, just say a few words and you'll get impatient. Hungry wolves are always nagging, so you're not impatient either. What? Hungry Wolf's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. And at this moment, the basement on the side suddenly opened. Great. Open. Where is the building? Saved. Saitama, Hungry Wolf. 1. Oh, these people should be taking refuge. However, we didn't catch up with the big troops, so we can only hide in the basement. Under this wave of accidental collisions, it can be regarded as saving them. Ha ha ha. Do good things with bad intentions, don't misinterpret the essence again. Yeah, just like some people, it's obviously not him, but he's really lucky. He even learned how to pretend to be a tiger and king. I feel that someone is implicating me, but I don't know how to refute it. King. 224 Another dimension? Last battle. Saitama is still the same Saitama, please order and customize. What's the matter? Why did the uncle suddenly appear? Saitama asked puzzled. Ah, a hero. We are the management staff of the underground shelter. An emergency evacuation advisory was issued in this area. We were locked up when we checked whether anyone could escape in time. I yelled out my throat in the darkness but there was no response, I thought it was hopeless. Advertisement. Thank you very much. Afterwards, everyone bowed, turned around and ran away. Saitama also waved his hands and said, you guys go to the refuge as soon as possible, try to run as far away as possible. After these people ran away, Saitama glanced at the Hungry Wolf who also did not move. Hey, absolute evil is really helpful. As expected of you, you have calculated so many steps. Yo, the pinnacle of martial arts, boom. Did you find fault on purpose? However, Saitama dodged all its attacks without pressure. And as time went by, the Hungry Wolf became more and more stressed, and a pair of fleshy wings suddenly grew on its back. On the head, the original hairstyle has also been transformed into 2 tentacles. Oh, it's gotten a little better, Saitama was still joking. Just a little bit. Hungry Wolf broke the defense on the spot. With a punch, Saitama flew upside down and hit the mountain. 577 inches, so what? Hungry Wolf followed closely behind, his fists were filled with icy breath, and at the same time, they were shining brightly. Zila. Double fists blast out, sparks and lightning. Boom. The whole mountain was shattered, the Hungry Wolf was still panting, but Saitama had no horses at all. That's it? Hungry Wolf's expression changed drastically, and he quickly retreated. It looks at the intact Saitama with disbelief on its face. Even so, is it okay? Then what do you think? Yes, absolutely evil, what do you think? Ha ha ha. As expected of the boss Saitama, he is really standing still and being attacked, and no one can make him break the defense. Boss Saitama. Oh, the invincible loneliness, you can only fight heartily in your dreams. After the impact pierced through, it shattered the things behind it, that is to say, this guy is stronger than the things behind it. Advertisement, this guy, more than a mountain. Boom. At this time, the volcano behind Saitama erupts. BGFD, no, is this Hungry Wolf mentally handicapped? Yeah, compare the hardness of the mountain with Mr. Saitama? Any number of weirdos can do it. No, just some heroes who train their bodies can do it. Pure mental retardation, haha. Even if you don't have that plan, the result is always good. You may be a bit like King. Isn't your sixth sense of a hero very good? Like a king. Oh, how does Saitama boss feel? It doesn't matter, it's up to them how they come. Anyway, I feel very comfortable now, and I took the photo, haha. Please, damn it, the Hungry Wolf growled, and his body changed again. In an instant, a real weirdo was achieved. 2 arms grew from the shoulders, and a skull was completely out of the scope of human beings. The next moment, it appeared in front of Saitama, and it was an impossible machine gun punch. However, Saitama still dodged its fists one after another like a stroll in the garden. Oh, it's amazing. Can you even know this trick? Boss Saitama. No, this is not real Boss Saitama. Good. Behind the projection. Are you sure this is real Mr. Saitama? Shouldn't I be absolutely evil? The Hungry Wolf breaks the defense, but at the next moment, Now Yu raises his hand expressionlessly. Almost got it. Then, he took all of its fists with one hand. Ho 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 ho. That's the expression. That's the feeling. That's Saitama. It seems that the owner behind the projection screen was playing a joke on us before. Haha. This feeling, Hungry Wolf, is absolutely gone. With one hand, Hungry Wolf's eyes widened, the exposed eyes were bloodshot. I have experienced pain and despair deeply. Before all mankind knows about them, I must not forget my anger. My consciousness and determination are easily shaken because of those things, it's really worthless. Advertisement, this really makes me so angry. After the defense-breaking yell, Hungry Wolf's strength increased again, and the 4 fists radiated terrifying energy light. Boom, Saitama got hit again, but it's still nothing. And you who made fun of me with these things. It makes me very angry too. Boom, because of the battle between the two, countless mountains are constantly being affected and shattered. Look, Saitama's unchanging face is the Master Saitama. That's right, back then when we were fighting Boros, Boss Saitama did the same thing. Sure enough, before that, the behind-the-scenes projection was just making fun of us again. Haha. Extremely strong. The powerful inner strength actually penetrated the earth? Outrageous Saitama boss, I'm sorry for the audience if this thing doesn't kill me. Well, isn't it cold already? I'm talking about projecting the future. Then don't worry, Boss Saitama has returned to normal, and this thing will definitely disappear in the end. At the same time, in another dimension, the blast hole. Earth's geomagnetic field and gravitational field are messed up. Ho 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 ho. I don't know. But, if Master Saitama knows, he will be very happy, right? I'm going to be broken by that guy. Boss Saitama still solved it with one punch, however, he was a little more lenient. Ask for a full order. Saitama stood quietly on the spot, looking at it with a pair of dead fish eyes, as if saying, that's it. At this time, Saitama raised his fist, and with a bang, he directly pierced Hungry Wolf's chest. Haha. Maybe, but, in a few days, Boss Saitama will recover dead fish eyes again. Ha ha ha, I'll give you a chance to recover. After that thing has fully exerted its power, the Boss Saitama punched it in seconds, haha. Is it possible that only in this situation can these invincible bosses experience the joy of fighting? The distorted space leads to a dimensional blockade, creating a loophole. What? P.S. Change some battles, is there another dimension? Repair quickly. The hungry wolf retreated crazily, and the energy in its body was crazily flowing away. At the same time, shreds of meat appeared in its chest. These shreds of meat were intertwined, and they were recovering at an extremely fast speed. That is to say, the blaster boss has been guarding the earth inside? 225 The hungry wolf was smashed. Kami vs Saitama? Seek full order for customization? The hungry wolf, who can no longer be seen as a human, lowered his head, looking at the blood hole he repaired slowly like ants. The moves. Wrong. Power. Wrong. Skills. Wrong. Speed. Wrong. Advertisement. Punching speed. Wrong. What the hell? How can I defeat this guy, forbidden fist that opposes God to disappear? I thought they were talking about me. It seems that the centipede fairy seems to know something. So it died. Why? Because it knew too much. Ha ha ha. What you said makes sense. The king. Kill it, kill it. It turned out to be this guy. The hungry wolf keeps going backwards, and it has not slowed down yet. Saitama looked at it blankly, as if he had no intention of chasing it. However, the hungry wolf found that no matter how fast it opened the distance, Saitama always kept the distance from it. How strong is he? It's just the incarnation of unreasonableness. Seeing this, hungry wolf breaks the defense on the spot. However, soon, it had hallucinations again. The Saitama in front of you, the expressionless Saitama, unexpectedly coincided with those who bullied it. Ha ha. Under the monster's horny armor, the hungry wolf's eyes were covered with bloodshot eyes, and in just a moment, anger occupied most of its head. How'd I sue? How can I lose here? Almost the moment it moved, the figure appeared in front of Saitama. Holding his fist high, his face full of anger. However, in Saitama's eyes, the hungry wolf was in slow motion. He punched out at will, and the hungry wolf was sent flying. That huge body shattered into countless pieces in an instant. However, the hungry wolf body flew upside down from that layer of weird horny armor. Hateful, sure enough, even at this point. I will still be irresistible, unreasonable crushed. Is it finally going to the end? Saitama's huge power directly blows it out of the atmosphere. Advertisement. Kaka, Boss Poros, have you seen it? Boss Saitama used the same punch as you did back then, haha. That's right, look at the flight path, and the close-up that's always been given. Oh, it is estimated that it will go to the moon, so the so-called gods will give it power. Oh, ho, my stupid Odudo, I didn't expect you to guess it too. 27. I heard, Saitama frowned, looking at the hungry wolf that disappeared. On the other side, everyone survived. Pig God spat out everyone in one breath, and Zizinger said excitedly. Besides, those members of the Fubuki team who didn't have it also rushed over, and the three-section stick Lily kept asking if Fubuki was injured. How did he get it in his stomach? Lightning Max looked at the huge body of Pig God like a curious baby. Details. Attention to detail. That's right, the Pig God's coat is damaged. That's part of the mask that was torn off by the sweetheart mask, that is to say, that skinny little brother is undoubtedly the Pig God. Ha ha ha. Venerable Vest, why does he look a little kawaii when he becomes fat? Ha ha ha, this is the power of the Vest. The Venerable Vest. My lord. The undocumented knight and the members of the Vest team also rushed to meet them. Undocumented rider. Even you guys slipped out of the hospital. The chubby vested Venerable laughed. Everyone. One. What's the matter? The Venerable Vest asked in confusion. Lightning Max has discovered a new continent with double recording. By the way, Lightning McQueen hasn't bought a vest yet, has he? Haha, I guess I wouldn't dare to buy it after seeing Venerable Vest. Has the power of the vest just gone? No, impossible, the power of the vest will never disappear. That cloud, why is it so fat? Soon, everyone saw the changes brought about by Saitama's punch, the clouds in the sky were like countless circles. Wrong. Opening square bracket. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. The next moment, everyone lost the ability to think. In the cloud layer like a mushroom cloud, a huge foot suddenly landed. It is the so-called god. Then, after that big foot fell, after that, another layer of clouds and mist appeared, and the other foot also fell. At the same time, the clouds are also moving forward at an extremely fast speed, and the circles of clouds are like some kind of dimensional channel. What a strange thundercloud. Saitama was also a little surprised by these clouds. The hungry wolf's body, at this time, is slowly falling, and it looks like it will be stepped on by a huge foot. Hungry wolf. Advertisement. The voice of the so-called god sounded in the mind of the dying hungry wolf, who. ... Seeking flowers 0. Now your long-cherished wish will also be brought to an empty end by a hero. After the voice sounded, Hungry Wolf was very upset. It's so loud. Shut up. Are you courting death? Hee. It started. The MLM organization is real. Hungry Wolf is being hanged by that god, right? Well, it should be, otherwise it should receive a box lunch now. What do you think is the only punch that can counter, fist against God? Hungry Wolf. What the hell are you trying to say? Who are you? Let me see your face. Hee. I obviously want to help you. At this moment, the hungry wolf was pulled into the illusion, just like the space where the wandering emperor died, but it was not the world full of sunflowers. Point 0. Old man. The hungry wolf widened its eyes, and Bangu's figure was reflected in its eyes. Here it comes again. Gao. When Boss Tornado was unconscious, this thing also wanted to deceive Boss Tornado. Fortunately, Boss Tornado. Alas, that's why there is the current Boss Tornado. The guy who exploded really had a good plan. No, isn't it better now? Let me tell you. Mr. Saitama is probably thinking about how to find Mr. Demolition, let Mr. Demolition show up, and take him to the dimensional space to fight against creatures outside the domain. Boom. No master would quietly watch a disciple lose. It's okay, just let it go, Boss Saitama, the strongest cheat in the whole server invincible. Haha, God can't help but want to do it himself. Bring it on. Single quote closing square bracket. P.S. Begging for full order, begging for 10 orders. Wang. Although, your analogy is not wrong. When it stretched out its hand, in reality, there was a huge ball, so disgusting. The next moment, the sky is completely black. Something is coming. Quote closing square bracket. While Saitama looked up at the sky, completely oblivious to the change of the hungry wolf that was about to pass away. The voice fell, Bang Ji-yu, bent down, and slowly stretched out his hand. The hungry wolf didn't notice the gloomy appearance at all. Oh, is the corpse resurrected at this time? The voice fell, and behind him, a figure fell. Why did it become so mysterious? Tisk tisk tisk, I didn't expect that Big Boss Saitama would go crazy in a blink of an eye. Looking back, I saw Hungry Wolf's body bent, like a humanoid beast, staring at him with both E226 Hungry Wolf's continuous normal punch. Mimic Saitama, seek full order for customization. Hungry Wolf. Why did you change your clothes again? Saitama tilted his head with question marks all over his face. However, soon, he noticed the difference. He narrowed his eyes, rubbed them again, and looked carefully. See, the hungry wolf is not the hungry wolf before. Advertisement. It slowly raised its head, that face does not look like a hungry wolf, but Joe. Audience. What the hell? I'm Gao, isn't it, big brother? Is it true or not? I'm Joe. This face looks really awesome. Quote. Opening square bracket quote ... question mark quote closing square bracket. Hungry wolf. Your face, what's going on? Perhaps it was too outrageous. Saitama was stunned, because, the next moment, the body of the hungry wolf became extremely black, and at the same time, the whole body. It seems that there is a universe in the body of the hungry wolf, or, 710, hungry wolf is like a human-shaped screen at this time, projecting a picture somewhere in the universe. 1. The so-called one that can compete with Theifist against God. It's the God's fist. Opening square bracket colon quote question mark quote closing square bracket. How does this voice sound like talking in the bathroom? The voice of the so-called God also sounded in Saitama's mind. Awakening Hungry Wolf, the horror mode of the universe. Su-1. The screen flashes and enters the memory narrative mode. Bangu's flowing water rock breaking fist is based on understanding the flow of power in the rapids and ripples, and reproduces it through the body. Single quote closing square bracket. And apply it to punches as a stunt. Hungry Wolf's ability to absorb and copy any move in a short period of time is also inherited from this. And now the Hungry Wolf. Understand the flow of power in the universe, and how it works. Single quote closing square bracket. Entire life body eradication fist. Nuclear fission. Boom. The next moment, Hungry Wolf attacked Saitama with a straight punch. Boom. Strong power, like a large shell exploded. A huge mushroom cloud appeared in the sky. At the same time, pig gods and other heroes were blinded by the air waves created by this force. Boom. And following the first mushroom cloud, there are huge energy light waves set off by countless powerful attacks. Advertisement. That is, in the distance, same as the Wandering Emperor's ball of light. Supernatural power. It's so huge. Wakaka, you're as big too, as expected of big sister Sykes, too top notch. PFF'd. I'm sorry, I became the first person to die from a nosebleed. Okay, it seems like there are two things fighting. Bumble raised his head, his face full of disbelief. Janos widened his eyes, as if he wanted to see more clearly. Teacher. Haha, the one who trusts Saitama the most is Brother Genos. True love without a doubt. Whoa. Quote question mark question mark question mark quote. The smoke cleared, Saitama looked at his charred clothes. My clothes. What is this ball of light that can burn my clothes like this? It looks tattered, really. You still have time to worry about your clothes. I see through your moves. Saitama, where are you talking to yourself and saying what an enemy who is about to be knocked down will say? Oh, isn't this thing controlled by that so-called god? Hehe, you're ABCH, don't you want to let go of cultivating immortals? Haha, Saitama boss's cape, I feel now, I can do anything. Hungry Wolf said arrogantly, there is a mystery in martial arts, which can borrow the power of nature by imitating the movements of living things. It is called borrowing strength. In order to sound more handsome, I call it mode. For example, how about this? Borrow strength. Saitama. The next moment, Saitama's face appeared on the Hungry Wolf's cosmic face. Quote. 1. Infringement of portrait rights. No, these are not the point. This stuff, don't believe it, it's impossible for this stuff to imitate Boss Saitama's. Don't worry, the imitation is 1% powerful. Not bad, impossible. Consecutive ordinary punches. Boom. Advertisement. Hungry Wolf suddenly used the move that Saitama used before, and beat Saitama with fists. Bang bang bang. In an instant, the ground cracked, and the sky seemed to be trembling. Saitama is caught in a storm of fists, like fallen leaves on the water, drifting with the waves. It's a bit outrageous. But, although Boss Saitama is in the center of the attack storm. However, he didn't change his face from the beginning to the end. Haha, well, he did imitate it, and it was 100% restored. After all, the moves of Saitama boss have no skills. All by overwhelming force. Quote. So, it's nothing. Even if Hungry Wolf imitates the serious punch that Saitama used, it's useless. Yes, I can also imitate it 100%, the problem is, without the configuration of Saitama, it's better not to say. Gulu. In a blink of an eye, Saitama is already swimming in the water. After the marinated egg torpedo came out of the water, I saw the Hungry Wolf laughing there. Ha ha ha, is this the first time you meet an opponent who can fight you to a tie? Even you are at a loss. Even if it is a tie now, I will continue to polish the copied moves in the battle. You will soon find out that you can't catch up with the replica. Saitama, can you stop being so wordy? Hungry Wolf. Standing on the horizon with the same strength as you, I am even more puzzled. How can you take those trivial things to heart? Speaking of which, I also seem to. The Hungry Wolf's voice stopped abruptly, and his body was surrounded by a ball of sparks and lightning. Entire life body eradication fist. Boom. Flash flash, sister. Saitama looked at it blankly and didn't move, just waiting for it to attack. Drink. It's brighter than the day. I'm blanching. Sweetheart's mask is extremely hideous, and flash flash. Audiences. P.S. I haven't slept for 2 days. Tomorrow, let's update it at noon, I am exhausted physically and mentally. It's over, shining flash, you look like this, how many sisters and brothers are heartbroken? Gamma ray burst 3.3. Brilliant appearance flash flash. Gamma. Beams drown Saitama. Is this also someone's move? Bang Bu said. The energy light ball around the Hungry Wolf burst out with powerful power. This is too good, so beautiful. On the other side, hey. Flash F227 Space Hungry Wolf. The heroes are all dead. Seek full order for customization. It is a rare beast that can be easily illuminated in the dark. I am that kind of rare beast. Please give me your advice. Yanzi said weakly, hiding behind flash flash. Boom. At this moment, not far away, a figure fell from the sky. Everyone was startled, turned around and saw the cosmic Hungry Wolf standing above them, looking down at them. Advertisement. At that moment, all the heroes present reached a consensus, and the source of the explosive release of the courtiers was this weirdo. Hungry Wolf. Bangu widened his eyes. Strange. Weird. It's not a hero hunt. Have you turned into a weirdo? The fat venerable vest stood in front of everyone. That sense of oppression. Oops. You can feel it on your skin. The zombie man's face was extremely serious. Flash flash narrows his eyes, it's no use running away. Single quote closing square bracket. Have I become one yet? The cosmic Hungry Wolf kept growling in his heart. Let all heroes feel the horror symbol of despair, absolutely evil. Wang. Hungry Wolf slowly raised his head, and murmured, thank you. Hehe, I don't know where Saitama boss is going to play again. No, didn't Mr. Saitama get kicked away? Haha, yeah, I guess I'm running back now. Hungry Wolf. Are you a hungry wolf? Bangu crawled with difficulty. Old man, are you still alive? What's the matter with your appearance? At that time, I clearly felt that you were back to normal. You just said thank you, right? Did a weirdo do something to you? So, Emperor Tong's decision is correct, and Bangu should not be confronted with hungry wolves, everyone has selfish motives. That's right, but the atomic warrior admired him in vain. Atomic samurai. Yeah, bird watching Uncle Takeda. Nothing. The cosmic hungry wolf said indifferently. I've always been normal. The screen turns, and I come to the previous illusion. Snapped. Hungry wolf pats Bang Gu's outstretched hand away. Advertisement. Will the old man propose such a good thing? Even if you didn't hold it. Bangu put his hands behind his back. But I touched it a little. The next moment, Hungry Wolf's pupils suddenly shrank, and he jumped up high. Hey, sure enough, weirdo. Do you think you can play me in the applause by becoming an old man? What did you do to me? The so-called god's figure began to blur, and at the same time, he continued to use his mind to say, you want to be my representative. As for what to do with this power, you should know it yourself. 1. After speaking, the guy disappeared. Affected by the violent flow of force circulating in my body, I almost lost consciousness. Then, the cosmic wolf looks down on Bangu. Old man, I seem to have learned from you before that you have to feel the flow of power and just cooperate with it. That is the power of flowing water. And I have successfully merged with the flow and controlled it. I am very grateful to you. I didn't become a puppet for that weird guy, so. Next, what I will do is entirely out of my own will. After speaking, Joe Hungry Wolf slowly walked down. Oh, you're going to make trouble. Bangu, do you still want to wake it up? The old man is very bad. Protect yourself, who isn't? However, it is also because of his persistence that the current situation has occurred. The heart of love for talent. The problem is that talent is true, but conduct cannot keep up. It will always be a virtue. 11. Hungry Wolf. What are you up to? Hash. The best hero who is more handsome than any hero. 1. I'm sorry snot male, goodbye. Single quote closing square bracket. I want to execute evil. After the words fell, Tongdi and Wa Gangma had nosebleeds and passed out immediately. Wa Gangma-kun. Hey, Tongdi, what's wrong with you? Advertisement. Zekinger and the zombie man also hurried up to check the situation. However, soon, the zombie man was stunned, because Tongdi's hair began to fall out. Bangu looked at the oncoming hungry wolf with a serious expression. From the hungry wolf's body, I can feel the existence of other evil spirits. Single quote closing square bracket. Sure enough, it's under control. Hold the hungry wolf. He stood up tremblingly, but said firmly, come back. Did you lie to yourself? It should be, let's talk about it, even if it is, there is no escape from living. That's right, otherwise, as a hero, how should I explain to the world? Oh, not a hero. That's fine, just deal with it as a weirdo. By the way, why did Mr. Saitama play for so long this time? Haha, I found a chance to install a fork for the hungry wolf thing, tisk tisk tisk, what a shame. Didn't I say that this came from my own will? Wang. The next moment, Blast appeared again with double recordings, which brought. Silver Fang is right. Who are you? Said the universe hungry wolf. 083. Water tree. Affected by the characteristics of the supernatural power, I used and didn't notice it. Then, Mizuki. I am Blast, I will explain the details later, you have been touched by the fingertips of the gods. Bangu's face is full of question marks. What did you say? Did so many heroes die? After that, he glanced at the heroes around him. Die. Bang Bang raised his hand, and a small energy light ball appeared in front of him. On the light ball, there was a terrifying power. P.S. Guecho full order, Guecho customized. No matter what tricks you use on the surface, it will threaten the survival of creatures. Is that in line with your purpose? Blast said. Let's see. Cosmic Hungry Wolf was silent for a while, suddenly ran in front of me. What a mess. Even if that's the case, what can you do? God. The Space Hungry Wolf repeated. Facing the cosmic rays you released, no human being can withstand them. Just standing here will kill everyone except me who is resistant. What? Hungry Wolf, you really deserve to die. Since you understand the seriousness of the situation, I will take you to another dimension first. 228 Destruction. Saitama goes berserk. Geno's Tornado Fubuki. All dead. Seek full order for customization. It seems that he still retains part of his personality, and didn't give him full power, did he? But even so, such a ferocious mutation has been born. If the power is given to him completely, the consequences will be unimaginable. Bang Bang secretly thought in his heart, cold sweat broke out on his forehead. It would be fine if he could follow up honestly, but if he doesn't obey, then this contest between those who control the truth of the universe must be decided by winner or loser. 1. Thinking of this, Blast slowly clenched his fists. Ha ha ha. Of course, at this moment, the universe hungry wolf suddenly burst into laughter. Supernatural power is pretty good too. As the saying goes, everywhere you go is dead air. It really fits the image of a symbol of terror. Blasting. Bang Gu. It's really stupid. What idol did you pick? Tisk tisk tisk. I'm speechless. Boss demolition. Okay. Everyone will never see it. It's all thanks to the king in the end. Ha ha ha, what an irony. In my opinion, what kind of variables will human beings have if they are exposed to the scorching sun for so many years? It's really worth my appreciation. I am the unknown future, disaster level, God. The future raises its head, as if looking down on all living beings. However, Yi Gan immediately reprimanded. You don't want to convey. Go away, Silver Fang, if you get close to him, you will die. 1. So what? Yes, so what, because of your selfishness, look at those heroes who fell to the ground. If you look carefully, for Bangu, this is not a wrong decision. However, there is nothing to say, isn't the Wandering Emperor the same? Of course, compared to Wandering Emperor and Hungry Wolf, I still think Wandering Emperor is better. That's right, although the Wandering Emperor is also evil, but people don't have that kind of psychological BT. If you want to leave, kill me first. Absolute evil does not need other people to understand. Single quote closing square bracket. If you are around him, he will only become unhappy. The cosmic Hungry Wolf had a little hungry image in his mind. I will make a break with the old man here, and I will never see him again. This is enough, and it is also for him. Single quote closing square bracket. This kind of unsteady, rambling stuff is annoying. That's right, when will boss Saitama come back? I guess after everyone is dead. Saitama, take advantage of this time, slip quickly. On the other side, just as the eye ran far away, it was suddenly affected, and the big eye continued to ooze blood. At this time, it found that a child in front also fell down. It's the little hungry wolf, the blood around it, the little hungry wolf is probably the same as Tongdi and Wagangma. Step aside. At this moment, a voice suddenly sounded behind Bang Ji and Bang Bang. The next moment, a figure flashed by, and it was Genos who rushed over. He lost his limbs and could only hit him with his head. Genos. Janos gritted his teeth, and hit his head on the chest of the hungry wolf of the universe. Here is the eternal ray-resistant hero. But the next moment, he was pulled by the hair of the hungry wolf of the universe and lifted up. Does the devil transform people? You look good. Oh, that bald man who accepted S level, you will be his disciple. No wonder. Gosh, you can try to touch Brother Genos. Well, if this thing dares to touch Brother Genos, I guess God can't save it backquote. Wang. However, on the other side, the explosion is also a pair of fists colliding, forming a special symbolic halo, just like the infinite symbol in mathematics. Dimensional cannon. The blasting shot, a ball of light with a terrifying aura attacked the cosmic hungry wolf. Ah, forcibly sent. I really don't talk about martial arts. Hee. It's just this thing that likes sneak attacks so much, why not put on that pretense? FKU. However, the cosmic hungry wolf jumped up with Genos, but the teleportation aperture had already been arranged above it. When it appeared at the other end of the teleportation port, the explosion was ready, and the ball of light that appeared on the fist was exactly the dimensional cannon just now. Gravity fist. Advertisement. Boom. A punch hit the back of the space-hungry wolf. Janos also got out of trouble because of this. Su. The hungry wolf of the universe flew out, and then entered 3 similar teleportation ports. And Blast also rushed over in a single stride, and it was a fat beating for the hungry wolf of the universe. After a while, Blast put your palms together, and the cosmic hungry wolf's upper body is in one transmission port, and the lower body is in the other transmission port. Intercept. Crack. Shoo shoo shoo. After the 2 transmission ports are attached together, they disappear slowly. Just before the portal was about to disappear completely, something happened. Blaster's eyes widened, the cosmic hungry wolf broke free from the shackles of the teleportation array, and directly opened a teleportation port to come out. So that's it. The hungry wolf of the universe shouted, and the sub-incompetent emperor's light ball gathered on his hands. What? Blast's expression changed drastically. However, the hungry wolf of the universe didn't talk nonsense, but it was a courtesy to the blaster. Nuclear fission gravity fist. The blasting reaction is not slow, raising your hand is a pause, ola ola. Boom. The 2 are fighting, the power is too great, and the 2 suddenly exploded. The capacity load is too high, causing the teleportation port to be ejected. If you delay any longer, Earth will become a Death Star. Teleport all the staff there first. Soon, Blast made a judgment. What, is it so disgusting? Cosmic rays, is this radiation? It should be, if it affects the core of the Earth. Yes, it has already been affected when we fought against the Saitama boss before. It's really embarrassing. If this kind of thing lives in the end, I'm really sorry. Boss Saitama's attitude, I guess it's not right. No way. So that's how it is, the first place in the S-class really has some strength. But now I have become you. No panic at all. Speaking, it grabbed Janos' hair again, that bald man hasn't used his full strength yet, now I just need to copy his true strength and surpass him to win. In order to let him use his full strength. Thinking, the cosmic hungry wolf raised his hand, and the gesture of the knife in his hand was obviously about to strike. Get out of the way. Bangu shouted, teacher. Crack. The picture freezes on Genos' chest being pierced by the cosmic hungry wolf with one hand. Ganos. What the hell? Go Bangu, UF ******* G dare to call it. Damn you. Is it the disciple taught by you, a dog? As expected, there are big dogs and there are small dogs. Joe. What the hell? Dead, all dead. Tongdi is right. Shouldn't let Bangu participate, and let him go. Genos at that time, how good would it be if the hungry wolf was directly lucky? Why did you let that Bangu deliberately let go of the hungry wolf? Convinced. Bangu. You. Wait for labor and management. Flow your thing. Brother, calm down. How to calm down? Brother Genos, and the heroes. Goddess Fubuki, Boss Tornado. All of them. It's not dead, it's unacceptable. Ooh, Boss Saitama. Why are you always so slow, Brother Genos, and they are all dead before you come? Wang. Genos fell to the ground, his eyes lost their light. Looking at the parts scattered all over the place, the picture about Saitama in Genos' mind came to an abrupt end, and the core has also. Tick. A drop of black, like a raindrop of blood falls. Wa la la. Then, blood rained from the sky. Beep 1. As soon as the screen turns, a figure suddenly appears. The cloak behind him is so damaged that it doesn't look like a cloak. Glanced at Blast, who was confronting the hungry wolf of the universe, and then fixed his eyes on Genos on the ground. The rain of blood kept falling, the dark blood flowed slowly along Saitama's clean head, across his face, along his neck, into his clothes. Saitama is still expressionless, but his eyes have become extremely sharp. Advertisement. You are too late. The space-hungry wolf turns his head and looks at Saitama. You were from just now. Don't come here. Blast shouted quickly, and on the other side, Bangu had already fallen to the ground. Hee. Here you are. Cosmic hungry wolf is like a winner, throwing some kind of spherical thing, like giving Saitama alms. Snapped. Saitama catches the object thrown by the space-hungry wolf. Looking down, it's a small ball. There are several holes on it, and a wire connecting it inside. The screen changes. At this moment, Genos' whole body has been smashed to pieces, and only half of his head remains. Genos. Saitama called softly. The barrage disappeared, and the audience was already weeping. Never thought it would end like this. Tornado. Am I dead? Fubuki. Sister, I seem to. Boom. At this moment, the entire city of Z vacated in an instant. Calm down. Boss Tornado, that dog has been slaughtered by Sweet Mask. Don't be impulsive. At this time, Tornado was already on the verge of going berserk, and his sanity was disappearing bit by bit. Click. Bangu's dojo was crushed into powder in an instant. Fubuki ran over quickly, holding Tornado in his arms. Sister. I'm fine. Look, am I fine now? Genos. Saitama lowered his head, and the picture of rushing to the scene with Genos before appeared in his mind. Teacher, you have always been able to rush to the scene on foot. As expected of a hero. While running, Janos turned his head back, with a smile on his lips and admiration in his eyes. Saitama shook his head. No. That's not the case. It's just that I often can't catch up, that's it. The memory screen stopped abruptly. In the rain of blood, Saitama looked at the core of Genos, and whispered, I really have. Do heroes have consciousness? Boss Saitama. No. If you are not a hero, then, who dares to call him a hero? Why did it become like this? Why? Hungry wolf. Hee. It's gone. Jiao how. Saitama raised his head and looked at the fallen heroes in the distance. Pig God. King. Fubuki and Tornado. Zerzinger. Zombie Man. Tongdi. There are also undocumented knights and Snake Fist. Sweetheart Mask is also bleeding from eyes, nose and mouth. On the other side, Flashing Flash didn't fall down, but firmly held the hilt of the sword, supporting the body that was about to fall. But he also. Call out. Saitama clenched his fists tightly, the powerful force evaporated countless rain of blood falling on his fists. At this moment, Saitama's eyes changed. Before he lost his hair, he just stepped on the road of a hero. The one who faced countless powerful monsters but still faced difficulties. The ground began to shake, and when countless blood rains were about to fall on Saitama, they bounced off together. Not good. Blast's face turned pale instantly. They're all dead. Mr. Saitama is blaming himself. Woo. Why? This energy is. No. It's too late. Everything is too late. Master Saitama. Millions hyphenation point serious series. Saitama slowly walked towards the hungry wolf of the universe, with only pure killing intent left in his eyes. On the face of the universe, Saitama's face appeared. The earth is going to shatter. The heartbeat of the cosmic hungry wolf stopped for a moment, and the next moment, it used its greatest ability to imitate. Exclamation mark closing square bracket. He is still expressionless, but there is a lot more in his eyes. Not good. 229 hitting Jupiter. Crush the hungry wolf of the universe with one hand. Seek full order for customization. Boom. Feel the powerful energy emanating from Saitama's body. Blaster hurriedly clenched his fists and cast a teleportation array. Zila. The next moment, a huge teleportation array appeared at the feet of the three of them. Seeing Saitama walking towards the space-hungry wolf slowly, and the space-hungry wolf also put on a posture, obviously ready to fight. Seriously beating. Wang. The cosmic hungry wolf punches Saitama in the face. Boom. At the same time, a huge exploding ball of light suddenly appeared on the Earth's atmosphere. It was Blast who used the teleportation array to move this force out. As soon as the screen changes, above the Earth, the explosion flies out. The energy is too great, the portal needs to. I can't get enough distance. But then, he clenched his fists again, and the veins on his forehead popped. Even if you can only change the direction of this destructive energy. Think of a way. No matter what, let it deviate from the earth. Blaster's expression is extremely dignified. Obviously, this is a desperate rhythm. Boss Blaster. Oh, I can't stop it. Boss Saitama punches down. I'm afraid it will blow up the earth. The eyes of Mr. Saitama. Brother Genos is gone. King is gone. No one else. Boss Saitama didn't smash it on the spot, so it's because of Boss Saitama. Oh. Don't underestimate the earth. At this moment, a voice sounded from behind the explosion. 260. Besides you, there are actually heroes who can fight against such a god-conscious person. Who is he? Blaster looked happy. It's you guys. Then, together with the three of them, they raised their hands and set up a teleportation array. Help me. After speaking, I saw the scene of the big explosion, being eaten away bit by bit. It should be said that it was teleported away. Boom. As soon as the screen turns, the four of them work together to teleport away the cosmic hungry wolf and Saitama, and also give 10 close-ups of the ball. It is the car pit that Saitama jumped out of when he fought Poros. I'm going. Those people just now seem to be really. That's right, it's the teammates in the dimensional space that the blasting boss said. Boss Saitama and the others are going now. Forget it, it's all the same, it's just a different cemetery for that dog thing. It really PD me off. G things. 17. How about those two people? Bounced away. It's the reaction of that force. The two people have no idea where they were thrown. Quote ? Quote. Boom. Advertisement. However, when the screen changed, two figures slammed into a certain satellite. The dust dissipated, and the figure of the cosmic wolf slowly stood up. Then, it looked around. Soon, it found that on the small slope in front of it, Saitama was looking at it coldly. At this moment, in the eyes of the cosmic hungry wolf, Saitama's stature is extremely tall and oppressive. Especially with the planet behind it. Saitama held the core of Genos, looked around. Where is this? What the hell happened? The cosmic hungry wolf was also taken aback for a moment, then thought to himself, could it be Jupiter? Jupiter. It was bounced so far away. This is outrageous. How can that kind of dog thing have such a strong power? It's totally boiling. There have been such things before. Saitama said slowly. Then, looking down at the hungry wolf. In this case, let's use our power to our heart's content. I will let you understand that you can't escape the fear in my palm with all your strength. This guy, hungry wolf, is silent. He can still put on a nonchalant look. Is he really human? Obviously I got what I wanted, but I can't get excited at all. Saitama lifts his collar suddenly, but he stops shortly afterwards. Oh, if the clothes are damaged, they will fall out. Hold it in your hand carefully. Woo up. You won't be able to die. Afro Genos. Teacher, I'm still alive, and I'm standing next to you. Saitama, I'm not blind. Hey, Baldy, do you know? This should be the moon of Jupiter. Although the one who is not here, why did it become like this? I have to think of a way to go back. Too noisy. Of course, Saitama interrupted it directly. The face is still expressionless, but the eyes are getting colder. BGCJ, that kind of thing is not something you should worry about. Let the horse come here. To deal with a guy like you, one hand is enough. He dragged Genos' core with one hand, raised his fist, his eyes were full of disdain besides murder. This is what Saitama should look like. Invincible, a kind of. This hungry wolf can survive today. I am self-sufficient in handstand live broadcast. Handstand brother. Cosmic hungry wolf. Hee. Is that so? Advertisement. After speaking, a circle of light suddenly appeared under Saitama's feet, which was exactly the teleportation array. Goodbye. Hee. The voice of the cosmic hungry wolf fell. Saitama kicked violently, and the teleportation circle on the ground was directly kicked away. Audiences. The cosmic hungry wolf also stopped. But the next moment, it started. Hee. Wang. The cosmic hungry wolf leapt violently, and then set up a teleportation circle in the air, and after entering it, it appeared beside Saitama. Drink. It punches Saitama straight in the face. However, Saitama grabbed the teleportation circle casually and changed its direction of appearance. Boom. Afterwards, Saitama threw it casually, and the space-hungry wolf hit the ground. Stop playing these little tricks, use your fists to speak. Let me see, what is it that gives you such confidence to dare to challenge me? Isn't it martial arts? The ultimate level of martial arts. The hungry wolf of the universe fell to the ground, but did not stand up immediately. The portal of the subspace can be caught. Little trick. The cosmic hungry wolf slowly stood up and made a gesture. I integrated all the fighting styles and boxing techniques of all genres, absorbed them. And, in actual combat, make them complement each other. This is my boxing technique. After that, countless teleportation halos appeared around Saitama, and the cosmic hungry wolf kept shuttling among them. The figure was so fast that human eyes couldn't catch it. Bang, air crack. The cosmic hungry wolf suddenly appeared in front of Saitama and punched out. Boom. The powerful force will overturn the surrounding surface. It was another move, but the ending remained the same. Saitama stood there with a blank face, just raised one hand, and caught all its attacks, without even moving his feet. 1. Ed Hash. Underworld Disaster Dragon Class Vaccine Man. Look, everyone, even the spirit body has disappeared. After this move, Muwei also exploded directly. Big Vaccine Man, well done. Heartbreaking liberation. Boom. Flowing water rock breaking. However, in the ruins turned into cosmic garbage, Saitama still caught its fist with one hand. Whirlwind Iron Slash. P.S. Guicho full order, Guicho customized. Boom. However, when the screen turns, the dust and smoke dissipate, but it is Saitama's hand that is followed by what it calls a burst of air. Boom. Hehe, is this the so-called absolute love? Absolutely BT. Cow batch. Boss Saitama is still Boss Saitama T230 Hungry Wolf's serious beating. Are you tickling? Seek full order for customization. To be able to strike such a three-dimensional and unpredictable attack, my punching technique has nothing to do with the timing, it is absolutely impossible to avoid. The Cosmic Hungry Wolf is quite self-satisfied on Jupiter. I can do this kind of thing too. At this time, Saitama, whose clothes disappeared, squatted down, put one hand on the ground, and held Geno's core in the other. Serious killing series. Boom. Saitama gave a violent kick, as if you can't do it, don't do it. And from the perspective of the hungry wolf in the universe, the ground in front of him began to churn up. Then, gravel and a tsunami swept in. Seriously flipped the table. Woo. At the same time, the screen turned and came to the top of the Jupiter. After Saitama seriously flipped the table, the whole Juwei began to shatter. Hateful, I can't tell the difference between up and down. Among the rubble ruins, the cosmic hungry wolf immediately lost its sense of direction. This, Boss Saitama is definitely not joking. If you use this trick on Earth. Upstairs, did you forget Poros? That's right, the roar of the crashing star can destroy the entire surface of the Earth, but it's not that there is only a part of Saida snake. They're all bosses. Great, except for a certain dog. Subsequently, Saitama appeared around the space-hungry wolf, and countless gravels became his stepping stones. Whoosh whoosh, all round, seriously mocking. Wang. The voice fell, and countless Saitama attacked the hungry wolf of the universe. Seriously taunt Saitama boss. Woo brother of brother. That's right, this space-hungry wolf will never end well. Afterimage. Cosmic hungry wolf watched countless Saitama attacking, was startled, and immediately opened the teleportation array. However, the next moment, the cosmic hungry wolf directly broke the defense. As soon as half of its body entered the teleportation array, Saitama rushed out from the teleportation array it opened, clenched his fists, and his eyes were extremely cold. Boom. Swinging out a punch, the cosmic hungry wolf was almost frightened, but Saitama didn't hit it with a punch, but saw it fly away with the wind of the fist. Ah, the cosmic hungry wolf flew upside down, without gravity, it was like a ball, falling in all directions among the rubble and ruins. At this time, the entire Juwei has been shattered. Advertisement. Drink. After the cosmic hungry wolf finally regained his strength, he smashed countless gravels before stopping his body. Pa-ta. It landed on a piece of rubble, a meteorite in a short while, or one that lingers on Jupiter. Calm down, that guy is doing things with his absurd body, just jumping from rock to rock. As long as you leave the rock barrage upwards, that guy shouldn't be able to move freely. Thinking of this, the cosmic hungry wolf immediately opened the teleportation array. Go to the top. When more than half of its body appeared, it stopped. Ground. Totally lost my sense of direction, like a bug in a shaking cage. Damn it. The cosmic hungry wolf punched the gravel to move. However, in the next moment, Saitama's cold and emotionless voice sounded behind it. Seriously. Sarcasm. Opening square bracket exclamation mark closing square bracket. A punch was blasted out, and at the same time it didn't hit the cosmic hungry wolf, the amplitude alone caused the cosmic hungry wolf's body to collapse. Too strong. Downright powerful. The cosmic hungry wolf flew backwards, cracks appeared in its body. Boss Saitama is full of taunts. Quote, you only need one hand to hit this thing, and you don't even need physical contact, just the aftermath of the fist can make its body burst. Okay, that's great, dog. UF G arrogant one more time. In this case, however, the hungry wolf of the universe has some small strength after all, and can actually harden the power of Saitama's fist. Of course, the price is to break the whole body. Yano seems to be able to do it too. Point 1. I'll keep copying from beginning to end. I'm going to beat this guy. Thinking of this, Saitama's face appeared on the face of the hungry wolf of the universe. Saitama comes again and throws a punch, and the space-hungry wolf also throws a punch. Wang. This is a silent battle. Of course, how confident the cosmic hungry wolf is in his ability to replicate is how embarrassed he is now. Saitama just used the wind of his fist to blow it away again. Crack. The arm of the cosmic hungry wolf was directly shattered by the aftermath. No, it was shattered into powder. Damn it. The cosmic hungry wolf kept roaring in its heart, its arm was still recovering, and its body flew upside down, it gritted its teeth and swung another punch. Ask for flowers. Advertisement. Boom. Catching the teleportation array, the space-hungry wolf flying upside down appeared in front of Saitama with its fist. However, Saitama raised his hand, stretched out a finger, and directly blocked the serious beating that the space-hungry wolf copied him. Which is higher or lower? Do I need to say more? A dog thing will always be a dog thing, delusional to challenge Tianwei. Hehe, this is the true strength of Saitama boss. What about hungry wolves? Can a born thing compare to a human? 7. What? The space-hungry wolf has lost the ability to think. And Saitama just twisted his hand, and the left arm of the cosmic hungry wolf and the teleportation array were twisted into powder together. However, the cosmic hungry wolf did not give up. Being backlashed by a powerful force, it cast the teleportation array again. In an instant, a teleportation array appeared behind it. In the blink of an eye, it came behind Saitama. Kick out. Oh oh. Opening square bracket exclamation mark closing square bracket. Saitama didn't hide, just turned around and looked at it with a blank expression. Well, this time, the space-hungry wolf still flew upside down, but it kicked Saitama, and Saitama turned around, causing his whole leg to shatter. If it didn't have a certain recovery ability, I'm afraid it would have died under Saitama's fist. Unfortunately, Saitama will not let him die so easily. So, Saitama didn't pursue it, but just watched it leave through the teleportation array again. Wang. After a while, the cosmic hungry wolf regained his strength and launched a sneak attack with the teleportation array again. It's just that it just appeared, and Saitama left an afterimage, and at the same time, he punched it from above. Boom. One punch fell, like Fang Jun thundering. The cosmic hungry wolf is suppressed to death by the fist wind. The severely deformed cosmic hungry wolf is miserable. This guy deliberately uses the same moves as me. What's wrong? Don't you want to copy my true strength to surpass me? That's it. After Saitama landed, he looked at the cosmic hungry wolf who was neither human nor ghost. Isn't this your purpose? Cosmic hungry wolf. 1. Cool. Exciting. Boss Saitama, don't let it die so quickly. Don't you want the world to feel the pain? 231 The starving wolf dies. Turn back time. It's all about bird watching. Seek full order for customization. Boom. The hungry wolf was once again ravaged by Saitama's fist, and its face, which appeared on Saitama's face, was extremely distorted. Something is wrong. Obviously used the strongest replication ability to fight back. The power of the next punch is getting stronger and stronger. I can't keep up at all. No, I haven't kept up at all. Wrong. I have never kept up with. After reading this, it was crushed by Saitama's fists to make it out of shape again. Under the infinite pressure, the hungry wolf of the universe lay on the ground, cracks appeared on the glass like outer armor on his face, and Saitama's face became more and more blurred on it. If this goes on, I don't know which punch I'll take and I'm going to die. Hehe, take a punch. Do you deserve it? The lingering power of Saitama's fist makes you so embarrassed. Copy. If you want to eat your fart. Boss Saitama, FK it. Don't let it go away comfortably. August 17th. Saitama's power, now, is still rising. There has never been an enemy that can match his strength, and his power that no one can perceive is constantly rising due to emotions that have never been seen before. Ha ha. In a panic, the cosmic hungry wolf kept dodging, and even began to breathe heavily. And Saitama said a little uncomfortable, this is the clothes I cherish the most. It feels a little cold. You guy doesn't wear clothes yourself, and you still have to wear other people's clothes. Facing Saitama's slightly mocking tone, not paying attention to his opponent, the space-hungry wolf fought hard. A-hole. However, Saitama just raised his hand, and with a snap, he easily caught the full blow of the space-hungry wolf. Aha. Afterwards, Saitama raised his eyebrows and opened his mouth. Akio. Forget it, this is a bit of a thing. I go. Boss Saitama, isn't it? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. But, hehe, looking at the hungry wolf stuff, don't you dare to imitate Saitama. It looks like a villain. Sue. After the completely dumbfounded cosmic hungry wolf reacted, he immediately chose to run away. This guy is crazy. What kind of monster is this? This creature is no longer a level that can be raised on the earth. Opening square bracket ... exclamation mark single quote closing parenthesis. Aren't I the same? Advertisement. I bother. Billions of you are not worthy. What kind of thing are you, dare to compare with Saitama boss? Disgusting thing, disappear quickly. Don't make that look on my husband's face. However, not long after it was masturbated, Saitama appeared next to it, only faster than it, and with a calm look. Opening square bracket quote question mark exclamation mark quote closing square bracket. The cosmic hungry wolf was shocked at this moment. That's the sun. Looking at the ball of light ahead, the cosmic hungry wolf widened his eyes. That's great. There is a way. As long as it is within the visible range, you can teleport. I still have a chance. Thinking of this, the cosmic hungry wolf used all his strength and roared. If you have the ability, you will not block my attack. Saitama looked normal, but he didn't move. Obviously, he thought that the hungry wolf of the universe was going to make a big move, and that was just right. Boom. What Saitama didn't expect was that in a second, there was a sudden It was the hungry wolf of the universe who pushed him into the teleportation array. Thus, in the orbit of Jupiter, a huge light sphere appeared, just like the previous Jupiter. And the space-hungry wolf also tried its best to escape from this place. Farewell. It looked at the Earth, and then turned on the teleportation array again, but when it got out, it became a carbon man. Black smoke is coming out of his body, but the cosmic hungry wolf is extremely excited. Great. I did it. I'm back. Ha ha ha. I won. I won. It danced in front of the Earth, not paying attention to the pressure that had been holding on to its back. Ha ha ha. Shrimp and pork heart. Boss Saitama. It seems that the space-hungry wolf is really gone this time. That's right. Boss Saitama's patience has run out. Just like Poros at the time, Boss Saitama didn't do anything until Poros used his final big move. Hee. Dog, die quickly. Signy. Hee. This ability is quite convenient, this move of yours. If you learn it, you won't be late anymore. Saitama's voice sounded, at this time, from audiences. Ah, isn't it? Cough cough. Don't worry about these things, maybe, this is what big bosses can do. Nice body naked in space. Advertisement. I exploded Juwei, wait to go back. Cell bacteria, what the hell, Stop. Don't worry about this, it's fine. Ha. On the face of the cosmic wolf, Saitama's face disappears in an instant. You guy. I obviously pushed you to the other side. Saitama raised his fist expressionlessly, and said softly, yes. However, your speed is too slow, so I will go through that hole together. Are you going to find the force point? Saitama didn't return it, but landed a punch on its face that had restored the previous cosmic pattern. Boom. There is no such thing as a big bang. Afterwards, Saitama dragged the hungry wolf of the universe that began to be intact with his fist, and fell towards the earth. Forces act reciprocally. Don't get hung up on the details. Boom. Through the atmosphere, both Saitama and Cosmic Wolf become pyro. After a bang, Saitama slowly stood up and looked at the intact space-hungry wolf. Then, the gaze was once again on Genos' core. Time passed bit by bit, and the body of the hungry wolf in the universe began to disappear, as if every inch of the body was swallowed by this huge force, and disappeared from this world, as if it had never appeared before generally. Just return to the original place. Is this the place you are aiming at? And with the disappearance of the hungry wolf in the universe, Saitama discovered that subtle changes have taken place in the surroundings. On the originally wet ruins, the gravels on the surface that were stained red by the rain of blood suddenly became wet again. After a while, Saitama looked at the blood raindrops on the ground with a face full of surprise, and then flew towards the sky. It's reversing time. 0.3 At this time, a voice sounded from Saitama's mind. Oh, that's right. Among the countless phantoms, the cosmic hungry wolf completely disappeared after taking a last look at the little hungry wolf. And the time also rewinds before the hungry wolf of the universe falls in front of the heroes. Gah! Suddenly, the reversal of time stopped, and the cosmic hungry wolf turned into a powder corpse and recovered, but it was the appearance when it had just received supernatural powers, and it was not the form of comprehending the flow of the universe. At this time, Saitama is holding Genos' core with one hand, and the other fist is maintaining the movement of punching. Heroes. Audiences. It's over. It's over. Bird-watching warrior. I won't be that special bird-watching warrior from now on. Bird-watching heroes. The hungry wolf is finally dead, ha ha ha. Carefree. 232 Fusion. Forget everything, Genos' core memory. Heroes. Audiences. B. Teacher. Genos widened his eyes, apparently not expecting the teacher to appear in this way. For a moment, the audience was speechless, except for the bird-watching warrior uncle, who laughed. I see who will dare to call me bird-watching uncle again, ha ha ha. I'm not alone anymore, ha ha ha. Hungry wolf. Bangu shouted. Hero hunting. The other heroes were also surprised. What happened? Slowly dissipating. Power. Where did it go? Hungry wolf roared in his heart, his body continued to dissipate. Obviously, it has no memory. Saitama was also a little puzzled, his body moved uncontrollably. Then, when I turned around, I saw a fist popping out from the ruins in the distance, and Saitama, who was still wearing a yellow tights, flew out suddenly. What's going on? Then, the two Saitama collided and became one person. What am I doing here? In the original time, Saitama was full of question marks. I remember, I seemed to eat some kind of ray burst that Hungry Wolf improvised. However, 16, soon, he found that there was something extra in his hand. Opening square bracket quote question mark exclamation mark quote closing square bracket. This, Saitama raised his hand, looked at Genos' core, his face changed drastically. Then, when I looked down, my trousers, unbiased, were torn right there. This. Boss Saitama, what are you doing? Ouch. Fortunately, it's good to code, woo, husband Saitama. Teacher. However, at this moment, Genos suddenly rushed over, hitting his stomach. Saitama falls heavily to the ground. I'm sorry, I rushed too far. Yes, it's Genos. Phew, I was startled, Saitama said hastily. Aren't you still alive, Janos? It seems that everyone has no memory, but Saitama just appeared. Everyone remembers, Brother Genos must be able to think of something, and the boss Saitama still holds the core of Brother Genos in his hand. Quote. That's right, it will definitely feel abnormal, otherwise, when boss Saitama first appeared in front of everyone, but, now he's fully dressed again. Advertisement. Although it's tattered, it's not naked. ... Indeed, it is very similar to my core. Right. This thing is in my hand without knowing it. The crotch of the pants is missing. What a weird phenomenon. Try with a spare connector to see if it can start. A connecting plug sticks out from behind Genos. However, when it was connected to the core in Saitama's hand, it suddenly emitted a dazzling light. Ah, there is a reaction, Saitama said in surprise. Genos has question marks all over his face. What's going on? This is the same as the main body. At this time, in the core that traveled through time and space with Saitama, the buried memories flooded into Genos' mind. Sure enough, it has to be Brother Genos. It seems that Brother Genos knows everything. But, will he tell boss Saitama? Perhaps. No. However, just now the two Saitama bosses have merged, and the strength and comprehension of Saitama boss have also improved, but, Saitama boss is too strong, so I didn't feel it. It should be. Probably, that's all I can say. Hey, hello, Saitama yells, what's wrong with you Genos? Holding. Sorry, a little dizzy. This is without a doubt my core. Look, I've said it all, Brother Genos should hide it. However, it doesn't make any sense to say it, does it? At least, Brother Genos knows that he has a lot of weight in Saitama's heart. Of course, we all know, if Boss Saitama didn't. No, maybe, in another world, Boss Tornado and Goddess Fubuki, both. Zuzi, how dare you destroy my Tao heart? If that's the case, what is this broken memory? Could it be the future that has already happened? Janos secretly said in his heart, obviously, his ability to accept will be stronger than ordinary people. Judging from the current situation, we can only speculate like this. Single quote closing square bracket. Teacher, don't you remember anything? Genos asked. Saitama. Remember what? According to the core. Ah, Brother Genos actually said it. I thought he would hide it. Ahem. Boss Saitama probably can't understand, ha ha ha. Advertisement. Makes sense. Saitama. Tornado. Huh, big idiot. According to the remaining memory in this core, you and this thing. Saitama really had a question mark on his face, huh. To put it simply, that is. This is the so-called parallel world. Based on the assumption of multiple worlds at this time, I guess that this core comes from one of the countless world lines diverged by the teacher's actions. Then, when did the divergence occur? Whether it occurred after the observer made a decision, or after taking an action, I have no way of knowing, but when the teacher started to reverse time and space, he separated from the teacher in the original timeline. The new teacher who came out took some action. After the space-time travel was completed, it was confirmed that he merged with the teacher from the original timeline, so. The timing of splitting and merging may be a clue to when the world lines diverge. Saitama. Janos Barabara said a lot, here in Saitama, it's all going in the left ear and out the right ear. Saitama. That's how it is. He patted Janos on the shoulder, well, just treat it like this. I'm relieved to see you as usual. Genos. Don't you have this memory? 883. Saitama. Just not listening. Wrong. The teacher is like this, it's the same as that of the king of the deep sea, maybe this is an elegant behavior to save face for other heroes who are struggling together. Saitama. Simply no memory. No matter what. Teacher, you even traveled through time and space to save everyone, you saved this world. Even hungry wolves don't know, then, except for the teacher, anyone who knows about it. Am I the only one in the entire universe? Brother Genos, your smile is dangerous, Brother Genos, you are the main palace, but, you, oh. It's over. Brother Genos, don't do this, I don't want to be your enemy. What are you giggling about? Saitama frowned. No, the corners of Janos' mouth slightly lifted. I must convey this matter to those who should know this matter, as an apprentice. Teacher. Sure enough, the teacher will come to save everyone at the critical moment. As expected of a hero. Why did you say that suddenly? Although I often miss it. Janos shook his head and said. No, we've all caught up. 1. Woo. That's right, if Boss Saitama knows everything. Boss Saitama's heart is very strong. Perhaps, this is when the future Boss Saitama merges. I don't want myself to remember this time. 233 Saitama's new pet, black sperm and spotted dog. At this time, 2 drills suddenly came out next to the hungry wolf's corpse. Wow, Zekinger is startled. Gold, Metal Knight. This, however, Metal Knight said, the threat seems to have disappeared. What, Metal Knight, villain, it's so annoying. If it didn't say this sentence, it wouldn't make people so disgusting. Wang. Subsequently, a large number of drones with the Metal Knight logo appeared, like a swarm of meteors. The warship I designed captured the nuclear attack, and now we are starting to eliminate the radioactive fallout. Analysis and investigation of attacks. It was detected that all the staff have suffered acute nuclear radiation damage, and they need to be forced to go to the laboratory for inspection and treatment to remove radioactive contamination. Heroes. Yes, yes. Are we judging the belly of a gentleman with the heart of a villain? No, impossible. The Metal Knight is absolutely useless. Definitely not so kind. Maybe to extract all heroes' data. It's possible. On the other side, Saitama held Geno's in one hand and sighed. Teacher. Anyway, go to Dr. Kuzano to help you fix your hands and feet, let's go find some furniture together. Geno's. Almost forgot. Boss Saitama, what a tragedy, the culprit. By the way, where is Big Sister Saitama? Damn, woo. I want to see Big Sister Sykes. Sykes. Sorry, Big Sister Sykes, I was just joking, It seems like the tide is going out to catch the sea. Opening square bracket quote exclamation mark quote closing square bracket. Time flies, when the picture reappears. Genos and Saitama in a straw hat are digging on the beach. Teacher. Genos shouted suddenly, and then raised his hand. Saitama immediately exclaimed, what a big clam. Then, the two fell silent. Saitama suddenly turned around to move the stone, if only he could find the pot first. Janos also started the mode of digging, that's right. Afro Genos. Tornado, or Sykes, can you two give me and the teacher a reasonable explanation? Saitama. Janos, don't mess around, this has nothing to do with them. Quote question mark quote. At the same time, while the two were digging, a figure was secretly watching. On the other side, on the helicopter. He's here. Fortunately, the signal transmitter was installed in advance. Isn't this the weirdo disaster zone a few days ago? What is he doing here? Below, there is a huge, the figure of the pig god. He was looking for those broken bricks. And under the boulder that no one noticed, a dark figure was hiding. Black sperm. What is this guy doing? Whether it's the Monster Association or the operation to defeat the Hungry Wolf, it should be over. What the hell is he looking for? At this time, the people on the plane also shouted, Master Pig God. You still have to rest now, how can you run around? Please go back to the medical laboratory. Pig God looked calm, wait a little longer. I'm still here. Before finishing speaking, Pig God turned his head and ran away. Why did you run away again? The black sperm's complexion has changed drastically, hungry. Hello, don't come here. Wait a minute, Lord Pig God. Please wait. The helicopter also lands. Everything has been exposed to that level of radiation, how can you still run like this? Why are S-level heroes so capricious? At this time, inside the plane, there is forget it, it doesn't deserve to be described in appearance. Isn't this kind of thing expected? I'll be responsible for capturing the pig god. Don't worry, I can deal with this kind of wounded pig in 5 minutes. The 35th hero of level A, L. I Gao. What did this idiot just say? Hurt the pig, I'm calling you. Advertisement. Do something, right, well, guys who are so weak that they are so weak, they always come out to find a sense of existence. Gee, how can you say clean it up? Anyway, he is also one of the pillars of the Heroes Association. Take him back to the medical laboratory without harming him. The man in the suit behind him said. However, L took a stride and quickly moved towards the pig god. Snort. The so-called pillars are all the same thing. I heard that they were all hunted by a hero and sent to the hospital. They are all pampered and slack in their cultivation. The S-level hero is really majestic. L's face was cold, and he quickly stopped in front of the pig god who was about to turn over the stone. If you lose to me here, it means that you are only a man of this level after all. While speaking, L raised the boomerang in his hand. 1. I said. Don't you think so? Pig god. As soon as the screen turns, behind the gravel, the black sperm hides nervously. Although that idiot is very unpleasant, but, why the black sperm? By the way, it splits too much, that is. That's right, as long as you kill the current black sperm, the black sperm will perish directly. Do you want to go back to the medical laboratory obediently, or fight with me to win freedom? The man in the suit is sweating all over his face, it's really troublesome, how did it happen? It's time to seriously consider whether to change jobs. What a pitiful feeling, Crack. However, at this moment, a strange voice sounded. L is startled, and looks quickly. What? I saw a mass of soft, natural water appearing on the ground. Pig God's expression changed drastically. Monster. It's actually in this kind of place. Even if it's a trash fish, I won't let it go. Get rid of you first. The voice fell, and it threw the boomerang in its hand. However, the natural water just spit out a thin column of water, which directly penetrated his back mark, and at the same time, penetrated his throat together. Blood overflowing. The black sperm looked shocked when they saw this, evil natural water. That guy is still alive. At this time, Pig God also opened his mouth wide. Gulu. In an instant, the natural water was swallowed by him, but at the same time, several water jets shot out, and several blood holes appeared in the pig god's body. Master Pig God, the man in the suit shouted. That was just now. I see you swallowed it. Are you okay? It's better to spit it out to compare. However, Pig God said, I feel that it hasn't been cleaned up completely, so I just want to check it out. At this time, it's our responsibility. Then, he looked at his stomach. It's all right, it's been digested. So that's the case. Then let's go back to the lab. Pig God. I can't fly when the helicopter is carrying me. I'll go back after eating some ramen. Don't worry. Compared to this person, it would be better to send him to the hospital earlier. Ha ha ha, I'm laughing to death, this arrogant thing, do you think it's a miscellaneous fish? Well, judging from the weak form of the natural water just now, it is indeed a trash fish, a relatively strong trash fish. Also, the remnants of the weird association may still be there, it's best to investigate this area carefully. Investigation. It's broken, the black sperm is sweating all over his face. After everyone left, the black sperm also turned and left. 1. The cell inventory is insufficient. If it is found now, you have to find another place to hide. That's what I said, but there is nowhere to go. I didn't expect the weird association to perish. In short, protein must be taken in first now. Make sure that there are remaining health points available in an emergency. Now with my size, I can't even beat a puppy. Let's eat some bugs. Just then, it found Saitama wearing a straw hat. Then I saw Saitama lift up the ruins of the building easily. I found it. Great teacher. Wow, the black sperm suddenly felt a pressure. The image of Saitama punching the hungry wolf to death appeared in its mind. The guy who knocked out the awakened hungry wolf with one punch, is the guy who, you can't meet now. However, just as Saitama put down the former room here, Yano suddenly woke up and turned around. The black sperm was almost scared to death. However, in a blink of an eye, I saw Genos holding a big black dog in his hand. I remembered. Advertisement. It's a Dalmatians. By the way, where's Meow Meow? Meow Meow seems to have been slaughtered by the drive night. Teacher. What a big dog, Saitama exclaimed in surprise. The black sperm in the distance also calmed down. Pock, you are still alive, but shrunk. It's too bad luck. It's so rare to survive, and the guy the first met was the enemy's strongest level. I'm sorry, I have to leave this place quickly while Pochi is killed. Afterwards, the black sperm got up quickly, and when he was about to run away, he glanced back and just saw Saitama stretching out his hand to the Dalmatians. Pochi. The black sperm was about to mourn in silence, but unexpectedly, Saitama did not make a move, but picked up the spotted dog. The black sperm who was not killed immediately turned around and returned to the position where he was just lying on his stomach. The dog is so nice. Saitama chuckled. I actually thought it was a dog. Could it be that? I like animals. He's the type to. Don't kill him if he looks like an animal. So, come to think of it, he also looks like the kind of person who would try to avoid unnecessary killing. He does look like that. At this time, Saitama lowered his head, the output of marinated eggs was still stable, and there was a flash of black sperm. In order to start life again, I plan to think about where to stay, but now this might be my chance. However, just when the black sperm had this idea, Genos said in a deep voice, it's really cute. The black sperm raised its heart, and the feet that were about to stretch out retracted. Ha ha ha, brother Genos really. Wait, it's definitely not like that, I have a hunch, Mr. Saitama might really take them both. Good, shower head. I didn't expect that I would end up with the cadres too. Wait, Mr. Black Sperm, why are you here? Black Sperm. It's not just me, Pochi is here too. Sykes. Honey, don't worry about dog food. Saitama. Audiences. It's just that it's dog food and money. Genos looked at his watch. Teacher, I have something to go back to the headquarters, so I'll take my leave first. Okay. Saitama hugged the Dalmatian and responded. Even if we want to eradicate the remnants of the monster association in the future, if this ridiculously strong guy can hide me, is there no safer place than him? Want to gamble? The black sperm is caught in its own entanglement. An outrageous scene appeared in a short while. Wu Chi Chi. As soon as the screen turns, Saitama hears a strange sound, hugs Zhao Zhao's Dolly's dog, and turns to look aside. I saw the black sperm covered in cold sweat, but bouncing around. Ha ha ha, ox, black sperm, cow, black sperm. Shut up. How can you understand my excitement? My heart belongs to Saitama-sama. So, you guys are jealous of me. Audiences. The screen changed. Under the scorching sun, Saitama said with a face full of displeasure, I told you. Don't follow me. Don't get close to me. My house doesn't have so many places. Wu Kai, Wu Chi Chi, Saitama. It's okay to keep a dog, but forget about this strange monkey. Ha ha ha, weird monkey. Ha ha, black sperm. Woo. Pochi. Wow, don't say that, just let me accompany you. However, seeing this, the black sperm quickly folded his hands together, and worshipped Saitama in order to survive. Speak. Saitama was slightly surprised, but turned around and left in the next second. I can do miscellaneous things. Nah, black sperm incarnate dog licking mode. When Saitama didn't pay attention, it showed a sinister smile. It's so lucky that this guy didn't treat me as a weirdo. Just pretend to be a monkey and follow him all the way home. Under his protection, wait for the cells to increase in value. Speaking of which, can the apartment be used as a pet? Forget it. Just put a dog house outside. Great. I use that dog house as a stronghold. Audiences. Black sperm. Resist. Dalmatians. Sykes. Ah, dear, I thought of a great money-saving trick. Black sperm. 234 Saitama breaks open the city gate. Ugly association of heroes. This guy's name is Pochi. Let me, the monkey, take care of it. Ah, that's right, Saitama said suddenly. Have you ever seen a one-eyed monster that looks like a bamboo leaf dumpling? It's Miss Yanzi. Haha, Mr. Saitama really didn't forget the lighting. Shower head. We are not alone. Are you talking about big piercing eyes? Who knows, was it killed by tornado? That's it, I can see it, Saitama said suddenly. What? My new home. Afterwards, the screen changed to the Heroes Association headquarters. The black sperm riding on the spotted dog was pleasantly surprised. What a big apartment. Here you can lie down with peace of mind. Ha ha ha. Sheep into tiger's mouth. Tisk tisk tisk. Black sperm, you are really. Black sperm. Don't say it. Oh, don't say it. That's not me. At the same time, within the Heroes Association. Thank you all for being able to gather here, today. I am honored to be able to introduce you in detail. The charm of this apartment built with the wisdom of the Hero Association. Audiences. What about the little brother who can't say anything? Ahem. Soon you will know. Aren't you going to sell it again? Forget it. Anyway, we are not surprised by the decision made by the Security Association, but, Security Association, can you die? Quote. I was called out suddenly. I thought it was something. What are these people doing? At this time, outside the arena, the two heroes looked at the crowd, expressing that they were very speechless. This facility was originally built to accommodate thousands of 597 residents. If only relevant people from the association live in, there will inevitably be too many empty rooms. So, in order to raise funds, let's sell it as a high-end apartment to ordinary people. Of course, it is aimed at the wealthy class. This can be said to be an unprecedented large-scale refuge. If you can buy safety with money, no matter how expensive it is, someone will pay for it. People with this kind of thinking have emerged in an endless stream in recent years. One of the long-haired heroes said. The helmet hero said in a deep voice. Ah, the recent monster disaster is no joke. Ghost-level disasters or something will happen more than once a month. At this time, the host also said, but, in front of this hero apartment, weirdos are not worth mentioning. Can't pose a threat at all. In this compound apartment, even the professional heroes whose names are registered in the hero roster live here. Moreover, because the condition for staying is A-level or above. Hehe, what a corrupt security association. A certain A-level hero. Whoever wants to go, who is the king? What? That's right, I knew the disgust of the security association that time in Wagunma. What the hell? All the guests who stay here are elites who can guarantee a ticket. Even if something happens, there is no need to panic and run away with such reliable powerhouses around you. Advertisement. And at this time, off the field, an old man smoking a cigar said, Humph. Grade A. The scarred face next to him said, maybe it's even more reliable than a Doberman Pinscher. Audiences. BGAB, are these people worth protecting? Hehe, security association. They are rich, so of course they deserve to be protected. What about the common people? Security association. Of course it's going to fend for itself. Security association. Of course, they can't all die. After all, with such a large base, they usually charge some protection fees. Security association. How dare you come out and post barrage? Security association. Die. The two standing by the wall are the A-level heroes who are summoned here today to serve as your bodyguards. At this time, the host suddenly introduced the two A-level heroes. As everyone here expected, they are also residents of this apartment. Then our bodyguards. The hero in the helmet was in disbelief. He is exactly the 25th A-level hero, Sanryu Thick Eyebrow. The long-haired hero also squinted his eyes. No wonder the rent is free, so there is such an inside story. At this time, the lady in the audience said, but, although we live with the heroes, aren't these boys also human after all? Can't say that safety is absolutely guaranteed. Host. As you said, heroes are also human beings. Occasionally, there may be physical discomfort or accidents. Just like this, it really can't be called absolute safety. Because nothing is absolute. When the screen turns, it is the back view of Saitama carrying pots and pans, wearing a straw hat and walking towards the club headquarters with the black sperm Pochi. But only in the case of humans. Next, what will be displayed is the confidential information that is only disclosed to everyone here. Please look at the big screen. During the speech, the host pointed to the big screen behind him. I saw a line of big characters appearing on the big screen, the secret weapon of the hero apartment. The hero apartment attached to the headquarters of the Hero Association, a comprehensive defense system for dealing with monster disasters. This comprehensive defense system was designed and manufactured by Metal Knight, an authority in military technology development. Countless robots appeared on the big screen, and among them, countless robots were releasing some kind of energy light waves, which looked very annoying. With the help of special sensing devices, it can respond to all disaster factors that try to invade the territory, so as to attack and destroy the opponent. Al predicts various possible situations, and will take corresponding measures according to the level of the weirdo. No matter what happens 24 hours a day, no monsters will invade. According to Metal Knight, only this defense system can play a role beyond that of all A-level heroes. San Ryu. What did you say? The long-haired hero is also a little upset. This is really humiliating. This is why it is called absolutely safe. The voice fell, and the screen changed, at the gate of this city. Beep beep. Danger factor detected. Saitama stood in front of the city gate with Black Sperm and Pochi, and the warning light on the top of the gate flashed a strange red glow. Something seems to be triggered. What is this? Saitama wondered. Black Sperm. Could it be something like a metal detector? Wouldn't it be better to throw away those iron coat hangers and pans dug out of the ruins? Saitama said righteously. No, it still works. What? These things are disgusting. Salary from the Heroes Association or something. Did they send it? All of us wanted to thank the heroes for their protection, they even took ours. Damn it. Is the Security Association still necessary? Isn't this a vampire? 27. Advertisement. Judging and confirming again. The test result has been confirmed. Fight the monster immediately. Comprehensive Defense System Activation Level 1. I didn't touch anything, did I? Saitama raised an eyebrow. Black Sperm. Brother, are you a machine idiot? However, after the voice fell, an armored robot walked out of the gate. Facing these robots, the Black Sperm's face changed drastically, but Saitama just raised his hand at random and smashed the robot's arm. What do you want to do? After speaking, Saitama slapped the past, and the armored robot exploded directly. Boom. A loud sound. Black Sperm and Pochi hid behind Saitama in the smoke. What was that just now? Saitama said. The Black Sperm quickly reminded. It's not over yet. The next wave is coming. Correcting judgment. System level 4. Squealing. The next moment, countless octopus-like armored robots appeared, with a big 4 written on their heads. Beep beep. The octopus robots just stuttered at Saitama. I'm blanching. Get down quickly. In a panic, the Black Sperm hastily pressed the running buoy. Failed appliances basically. Saitama went in the face of countless firepower, just take a shot. Boom. As soon as the screen changed, in the monitoring room, the two people in charge of monitoring stood up in shock. The defense system is activated. Wake up. Where is the monitoring? Too much smoke. Everything. It may be an attack by a weirdo. Send the security guards and heroic residents to gate no. 9. Hurry up. As soon as the screen changes, the tea shop is closed. Could it be that we civilians have too? Hee. Everyone, I have verified for everyone that we are not qualified to enter the city. Because, we're not from the rich class. However, why is there no face recognition? Why? Audiences. At the same time, Saitama has smashed the gate with a slap and broke into the rush in the direction of the sound and have a look. Ahem, forget it, who told him to be Saitama boss, ha ha ha. It must be because Saitama boss level is not enough. Security Association. Oh, Mr. Saitama, I don't know how many times he has protected us, how come? Where is gate 9? Our old friends Lightning Max and the ninja come into view. It's an emergency call. Hurry up. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It's too big here, I can't find my way. 235 Metal Knight's fear, Saitama is the enemy. Really, what are you doing? Where did these robots that attack people come from? Saitama's dissatisfied complaints sounded. Audiences. No, big brother, you seem to be the intruder. Ha ha ha. Boss Saitama is really different, ha ha. There is an ominous premonition. The Black Sperm glanced back at the ruins behind him, feeling extremely guilty. The headquarters looks like this, is it really all right? Defense loopholes should have a limit. Saitama is still complaining dissatisfiedly. At the same time, countless men in black ran past him. I said you, Saitama, what happened? What was the voice just now? The dusty Saitama pointed at himself and said softly, I don't know what's going on, the machine at the door suddenly. Of course, before he finished speaking, he heard the people in black shouting. Defense robots. One set will cost about 9 billion in development costs. Saitama. What happened to that machine? What's going on? Saitama is drenched in sweat instantly. Beside him, the Black Sperm is hiding behind Pochi. Don't show your secrets, don't show your secrets. Of course, it doesn't know that Saitama has experience in this area. Saitama was silent for a while, then said, I don't know what happened, I just exploded. The man in black was dumbfounded, you. Since I saw it, if we don't explain clearly, we will be very troubled. What he said is true. At this moment, an incomparably majestic voice sounded. Hiss. This voice, this momentum. Come here, our pistachios. Ha ha ha, sure enough, I guessed right. Everyone looked back, and Saw King said solemnly, I also saw those robots. I don't know what happened, they suddenly exploded by themselves. You are Mr. King. Wow, this is the first time I see myself. You are coming to the headquarters. If we contact you in advance, we can treat you well. 10. Advertisement. Is there something important to come here today? After seeing the king, these men in black turned into licking dogs one by one. And Saitama said a little guilty, "Yo, king." Then, he rummaged through the sundries in the bucket. "I'm sorry. I found this for now. It's broken. I borrowed it from you before." Saitama took out a broken bully. "King, it's not a big deal. To celebrate your move, I came here to have a look at a new fighting game celebration for you." Saitama said with a full face of resistance. "Don't worry about it, you guys don't show mercy to novices. It's true, it's time to feed the goldfish, so I'll go back today. Woo, bye." The black sperm is scared silly. King, wait a minute, isn't this the Association of Heroes? In the blink of an eye, the black sperm was already blushing with sweat. He actually talked with that king, on an equal footing with a serious face. That guy is new here. At this time, in the crowd, a man wearing black sunglasses and earphones. Where the hell is it? The screen turns, Saitama in ragged clothes, 39 heroes of A-level bald cape. Ha ha ha, bald and disheveled. Boss Saitama suffered a critical blow of 10,000 points. Unacceptable. The boss called Saitama as bald and hairy. At least he is also called the bald man in the cloak. Yeah, what? 17. In the control room. Speaking of which, Metal Knight is really fooling around. Obviously spent tens of billions and hundreds of billions of funds from the Hero Association, and entrusted him to develop the design. The result is that the defense robot blew up due to failure or something. It is really too much. Appropriation is simply like throwing money away. I also gave him a copy of the monitoring image data. What kind of explanation will he give? It's really exciting. After all, he is a guy who often ignores the summoning order of the headquarters. Will he say that this is not the result of equipment failure? That's for sure. Metal Knight did a good job, haha. It's so hard, it's totally indefensible. If I'm not wrong, it is estimated that Metal Knight can't find out what's in the video at all. Even so, it's a big problem. After all, he himself boasted about it. Something like, no matter what kind of monster it is, you can repel it. Wait, Boss Saitama is not a weirdo. Advertisement. So, Metal Knight isn't really, right. Seeking flowers, 0. Really. Level 4, level 7, level 9, level 10. On the other side, watching my robot being constantly destroyed in the video. Metal Knight. Dr. Beaufoy. It's shocking that the newly built defense system has been destroyed like this. A level 10 robot used to have a glorious record of fighting 2 ghost-level monsters captured alive and winning at the same time. Dr. Bucktooth squints his eyes, looking at Saitama in the picture. And the one who defeated it was actually the Heroes Association who had never paid attention to it. Ma level 39th, bald hair. Isn't this a newcomer? Became a C-level hero 65 days ago, upgraded to a B-level hero 45 days ago, upgraded to an A-level hero 2 days ago. So fast. Dr. Beaufoy frowned. Let me hack into the Heroes Association's database and take a look. Speaking, Dr. Bofferfo began typing on the keyboard. Those guys might be hiding some secret about baldness. Subsequently, a large list of information appeared on the screen. The main achievement is to suppress the thug ninja Sonic in City Z and assist in destroying the huge meteorite that fell on City Z. Did he come at that time? Even if it's a thing, if it is possible to become my uncle's enemy. There seems to be something written in the remarks column. Every time I press Saitama boss like this, I am really convinced. It seems that it is just a very ordinary activity, and the results are harvested smoothly. But, participated in the battle with the human monster Hungry Wolf in Z City. Hey, don't say that. If you look it up in the Security Association, those wealthy people, you'll have all the information you need. Let's wait and see for now. Dr. Beaufoy looks at the dull Saitama in the frame. Assist in repelling the monster Deep Sea in City J. Does the association only have this information? Even Metal Knight knows the power of Saitama boss, hehe. I just smiled and said nothing, as expected of the Security Association. Hehe. Security Association. Physical fitness test new record holder. What? Through this image, it can be inferred that his combat power is probably at the level of an S-class hero, or even above it. 236 solve the case. The gods were not awakened by Saitama's kick. Did Blast encounter the so-called god 2 years ago? 2 days ago. Then, I urgently summoned all of you here today for no other reason. Zeki said in a deep voice. It's because I received several reports of incredible phenomena from you during the crusade against the Weird Association some time ago. There is a high possibility that it is related to the big prophecy that the Earth is going to end. Today, I will repeatedly scrutinize the information until it is announced as an official conclusion. Can you please strictly prohibit the information of the conversation here from spreading outside? Genos. Understood. It doesn't matter. The zombie man sucked on the flu. It's such a time, why keep it as a secret? It's really incomprehensible. Flash also said, have I already reported it? The current situation is that whoever and when becomes a weirdo is 2 or 3, is not surprising, even for heroes. Quote closing square bracket. It should be noticed. Ziki also replied in a deep voice. That's right, because of this, we should first figure out the information and countermeasures and then announce it to the public. Even if it is announced now, it will only make the heroes and citizens suspicious. Zerzinger adds. People can get into a state of panic because of the fear and insecurity that someone around them suddenly turns into a weirdo. Wait for me. At this time, the sweetheart mask said. I don't know what I'm talking about at all, can you put the horses in order and explain clearly? It's not surprising that anyone becomes a weirdo. Honey mask, haven't you read the report? Flash frowned. Unfortunately, photography is very busy. Although I came to the discussion based on my position, my schedule is full afterwards. 1. Please explain concisely. Flash, smoking zombie man. Janos also took out a thick book. Then let me start to explain, just about Saitama sensei's active performance, I hope you can give me an hour. 1. Did you get the theme right? The zombie man had question marks all over his face. Hehe, these guys don't know who saved them, alas. It doesn't matter, it's bearish and bearish. Advertisement. That's right, it's all said that the king's point of view is Saitama boss. Mr. Genos, let's arrange it till the end. Shichi thought to himself, and then said. Zombie man. During the battle with the Wandering Emperor, the cadre of the Monster Association, you learned about the special way to turn into a monster, right? Ah, that guy said that when he was still a human being, he had some kind of supernatural power, from claiming to be a god. Several people were shocked. During the battle, I took the opportunity to catch that guy, and I was still thinking about getting some information from him. Suddenly, that guy turned into dust like salt or ashes. Gods. He only left this sentence. From the point of view of timing, it looks like it was silenced. At this time, Flash plugged in. At that time, did you ever get called to by something like telepathy? No. When I was operating in the underground base with the bald man and the big-eyed man, we encountered something. Quote closing square bracket. Big eyes. Ziki was dumbfounded. Do not worry about it. Proposing something can give us strength. If it is not worthy of being given, I will confiscate it. That word was conveyed directly to our minds. The zombie man also seemed to think of something at this time, and said, ah, so to speak. That guy seemed to hear something that we couldn't hear when he was dying. It looks like that. Flash said. If the death of the Wandering Emperor was due to confiscation, then we should have met the same god. Quote closing square bracket. Gods. Isn't it all the work of the boss of the Weird Association? Sweetheart Mask also became serious. Isn't Da Zhongyun's true identity just a superpower? Flash. If that's the case, it's too abnormal to give power to only one cadre. Advertisement. It can't keep up with the level that the blaster deliberately hides his whereabouts to track. Opening square bracket quote question mark exclamation mark quote closing square bracket. The blast. Sweetheart Masquerade frowned. Siki, do you know anything about the bombing operation? Flash asked. Zekinger was also surprised, and quickly looked at Zai. Bang Bao said it before, let me say hello to you for him. What did you say? Finally, Ziki spoke. Actually, so far, I have been hiding the news. For the past 20 years, Blasting has been constantly fighting against the gods you mentioned. I've said it all, if I tell Big Boss Saitama, there probably won't be any so-called gods now. But, you can't rely on Saitama for everything, right? Then, the so-called god, shouldn't have been awakened by Saitama's kick, right? During the battle with Elder Centipede, Blast received a direct contact from the god. Legend, it is a communicator that can communicate with the gods, that is, the so-called anachronistic relic. He collected these 3.4 things, and tried to analyze them with his assistants. That's right, 2 years ago. The box. Flash said in a deep voice. He took his partner and several assistants to search for the mysterious cube that can turn people into weirdos. Yeah, that's too bad. Well, I guess we want people, but it's not that simple. Mizuki. You're right, Boss Demolition fights Elder Centipede, so. The screen turned, and a blaster with scars all over his body appeared. The body under his feet was the body of Elder Centipede. Well, it seems, the strongest seems to be the boss of Tornado. Ha 0130070165000060340. Also, Boss Saitama is very busy right now. However, finally 2 years ago. Who knows? 237 Janos rectifies Saitama's name. Saitama's new neighbor. He seems to have rejected the deal proposed by the god, and fought against it. Zerchinger. This is the first time I've heard of it. Shichi continued. Because that is an opponent that even if all the combat power of the association at that time was gathered, it would not be able to compete with it. After all, no matter what kind of detectors the association has, it can't catch the slightest trace of it. According to the judgment of Blast, even if it may have little effect, it can only make other heroes and staff not aware of the existence of gods. This case may reduce the risk of being targeted by them. Well, at that time, even if you report the situation to your superiors truthfully, it will only be used as an excuse to avoid responsibility for Elder Centipede to run away. What the hell are they? I don't know. But, He is very good at sucking blood, hehe. Can't this kind of thing be stopped? Please. If the desperate heroes leave one by one, this world will definitely. Blast is looking for countermeasures alone, does that mean? Flash said. Although I thought that behind the fact that the S-level chief has not shown up so far, there must be a corresponding secret behind it. He would rather fight alone than implicate us, what a tough guy. The zombie man said. However, what a pity. Genos said suddenly. Huh, the zombie man frowned. If you tell the truth earlier, Mr. Saitama will be able to solve the baldness in a few minutes. It seems that Brother Genos has never given up on the idea of justifying the name of Saitama. Unfortunately, these people, hey, stop talking. No. The reason why Blast can fight the gods is because he is a person with 16 powers who can manipulate time and space. Other heroes can't do anything at all. However, Genos seems determined to let everyone know that Wei is the real hero this time. He took out the previous core, that's hard to say. Everyone is full of question marks. The corner of Genos' mouth slightly raised, and said, although not all of them can be written in the report, I will talk about the solutions that can solve the problem. Afterwards, Janos began to tell. During the battle with the Hungry Wolf, what happened to Saitama and the Hungry Wolf, himself and the heroes. About 4 hours later, everyone. So long. Sweetheart Mask has withdrawn from the memory due to the schedule. 9 out of 10 things are about Saitama. Ha ha ha. The number 1 fanboy, Brother Kunos. Brother Saitama has the same status in the heart of Genos as Dr. Kuzano. 27. Hey, Flash, why are you asleep? Genos asked. You guys are obviously a ninja, so you have such low sensitivity to intelligence. Flash said helplessly. Compared with quantitative information, I care about quality. There is no more valuable information than Mr. Saitama. Genos was angry. Calm down. Don't get excited. The zombie man also stood up in time to stop it. But, flying to Jupiter and then flying back, that's also. Ziesinger also expressed doubts. Quote. Finally changed history by reversing time and space. Anyway, it's too outrageous. Ziki said. Hehe, Li Zi is not good enough for a plan. But, it's outrageous, and it's a big one. Yeah, I still remember that Saitama Gangster was just exposed. Sure enough, seeing is believing for many things. Even that King used the moon as a sandbag is already at the limit. Flash said. Advertisement. Regardless of the authenticity of the content, you need to confirm with him whether the one who defeated the Hungry Wolf is bald and hairy. Ziki said. Obviously, no one believes Brother Genos. About this teacher lost the memory of the battle with the Hungry Wolf from the middle. Gear was confused. If you want to flatter your master, how about thinking of some reliable lies? Flashing Flash sneered. What did you say? Janos narrowed his eyes. Wait a minute. The zombie man doubled up as a peacemaker again. How about it? Where's Flash? Stand up and talk. Flash. In this case, because of the impact of the decisive blow, he lost his memory, so important things are too easy for everyone to forget. Can't you bring out any hard facts? The only certainty. The interference of the gods in this dimension is increasing dramatically. According to the explosion, there may be some factors that attract it in this dimension. Factor. Flash double recorded his hair again with question marks all over his face. In short, the near-term explosion will definitely come back with countermeasures against the gods. Until then, unity and concerted efforts are our top priority. Ziki said in a deep voice. That guy will see the flaws in people's hearts and propose a deal of ability. Unity. Janos stood up suddenly. Well, first of all, I am looking forward to the improvement of the association system. Ziki double recorded his hair again and became confused. If there is any news from the blasting side, please spread it to the bald head, that is, Teacher Saitama to get in touch. As a countermeasure, this is enough. Then, excuse me first. After that, Janos turned around and left. Obviously, he knew that these people would be impossible to believe. Hey, hello. The devil transforms people. It seems that I really admire it. Ziki, convey it to Blast for me. At this time, Flash stood up. Hurry up and get rid of that god or something, and then fight with me. I want him to regret and act behind our backs. Sure enough, even the weird association, it still can't save these arrogant idiots. Indeed, but you overlooked one person, and that is Boss Tornado. To be honest, I personally think that, except for the two who are qualified to be arrogant, the other S-level heroes, except for the Boss Tornado and the Blaster Boss, every one of them is used in the midst of it. It makes me upset when I look at it, and I feel like a child when I say it. Quote. Okay, stop talking, how can you say that he is also an S-class hero? Yes, there is hard work without credit. It's not good to deny everything all at once. However, what the brother upstairs said is not unreasonable. Bye now. Hey, Flash. Working together. I'm afraid it's the most unsolvable problem. Then the figure of Dr. Kinold appeared in the zombie man's mind. He touched the limiter, and the price was losing his hair. The person who lifted the limiter. On the other side, Flashing Flash walked in the passage, thinking in his heart. I thought the bald head was just a little follower of the devil to transform people, but it seems to be reversed. Look at the admiration, although I don't know how much of the words are true. Then, the image of Saitama fighting with him at that time appeared in his mind. Sure enough, it may be a rough stone that will shine with a little polishing. At the same time, advertisement. Sweetheart Mask in the car also turned on his phone, looking at Saitama's message. The devil transforms a person and has the strength to be worthy of a superior, and it can make him obsessed to such an extent. The ideal hero. It's a pity, if Brother Genos can project the images in his memory, these people will definitely be convinced. Impossible, there will definitely be other excuses, don't worry. At the same time, on the highway, inside a black car. Master Fubuki, what are you doing there? Fubuki is sitting in the back seat, with his arms crossed, with a charming smile on his lips. The Fubuki team is still fully dispatched, even fully armed. I'm going to meet someone, maybe there will be a fight. Fubuki said coldly. The screen changes, city. This is the rookie combination we plan to support in the future. It will definitely be a big fire. I said, Sweet Mask, are you listening? They are, Sweetheart Mask said. The charm is 0, don't talk to me, I'm not interested in the imitation 407. At this time, the monitoring record of Gate 9 appeared on the screen of the mobile phone in his hand. In the picture, Saitama with a dull face just blows up all those robots. Bald hair, Sweetheart Mask narrows his eyes. However, at this time, the uncle in front of him was still chattering. Sweetheart Mask, they are the lovely juniors of the office. Opening square bracket, closing square bracket. The screen changes again, inside a certain apartment. In room 104. It happened just in time, and I even picked up the teacup. 1. Just a little crack, Saitama said. 3 people are sitting in front of him. Residents of room 103. A level 31, strong voice. Residents of room 102. Class A16 heroes butterfly. Residents of room 101. A level 36 are heroes and scythes. Although you are invited to come in, who are you? Saitama asked. You. Chang Yin's face darkened. My name is Saitama. My house was destroyed recently, but I was promoted to A level, and I was introduced by the king, so I moved here. I heard that this building has only been open for less than 2 weeks. Saitama said with a smile. Oh, sorry, it turned out to be a neighbor, please take care of me. Oh, this guy turned out to be an uncle, ha ha ha. Bah, shameless. It's obviously my husband. At this time, the Loxicle also took off the frog's headgear. I'll have a sip of tea. King, how old are you? After you move, you don't say hello to your neighbors and don't give you snacks, what do you think? Bigger than me. Yeah, I was surprised too. Oh right, it has nothing to do with age or anything. I am the senior who moved in here first. Saitama. 25. Wow, the voice of the strong voice changed, and said, forget it, it's fine if you understand. I'm the same age as my husband. Even if it's only 2 weeks, seniors are seniors. 238 Fubuki arrives, monthly reading organization. Ring ring ring. The door of room 104 slowly opens, revealing a reflective marinated egg. Are you still here? Saitama glanced at a monkey and a dog below. Of course it is. Please don't abandon me. The black sperm rides on Pochi's back, raises his hand, and shakes Saitama. Let me in. I'm sure it will come in handy. Do you want to prepare a dog house or something? Saitama said helplessly. Ah, that's right. Suddenly, Saitama seemed to think of something, and then pointed to the black sperm and said, since we are going to have a showdown, how about letting the loser take care of these guys? The voice fell, and the 3 domestic heroes also came out. The man with the earmuffs. Huh. Dog and, what? This creature is, no, isn't it? Chi-Chi. The black sperm immediately made a strange sound, trying to get away with it, and then. The man with earmuffs grabs the, tentacles on the head of the black sperm. Monkey. Did you pick it up? No, it followed here without permission. Saitama said helplessly. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect both black sperm and Pochi to be turned away by Saitama boss. That's right, Pochi's words seem to be brought back by Mr. Saitama. Of course, black sperm is not included, haha. This thing, isn't that kind of weirdo? Is it harmless? Chi-Chi. Black sperm is in a hurry. Hey, can I just keep pretending to be a monkey? Forget it, it's okay. When fighting, you must bet on something before you go all out. The earmuff man's mouth was slightly raised, and he looked like he was invincible under labor and capital. The loser takes care of the pet. Isn't it interesting too? Okay then, let's go to a more open place. That's right, then, the parking lot, it's pretty good there. As soon as the screen changes, the 4 of them have already arrived downstairs. Tisk tisk tisk, poor black sperm. No, it's not pitiful. However, these guys are really interesting, they dare to challenge Saitama boss. Ha ha ha, I bet with you, there will be some accidents later, and then the strength of Saitama boss will never be exposed backquote. No need to gamble. Isn't this the urine of the future? Yes, it is absolutely impossible to let Saitama boss reveal his strength, hehe. That's right, I don't know why, but I always force Saitama like this. You might get hurt later. When the time comes, don't hold grudges in your heart. The man with earmuffs suddenly shouted sharply. Advertisement. Saitama is also speechless. You are the one. Don't beg me to accept you as an apprentice after you finish fighting. Ha ha ha. We all know who this wave is talking about, ha ha. Cosmic Overlord Poros. Ahem. Actually, I seem to. Don't say it. I know you're in a hurry, but don't be in a hurry. Ha ha ha. The other two also laughed. For a hero, being full of self-confidence is not a bad thing, and being timid is just like the truth. Although it's the first time I've seen Chang Yin fight. It is not uncommon to fight to the rhythm of the music, and first-class martial artists often do so. But if you treat his unique fighting style that has been honed many times as a sideshow, you will suffer. He will learn a lesson this time. 1. While speaking, the national cover has already turned on the music. And with the melody of the music, the man with the earmuffs also started to rap. What is he twitching all over there? Yeah, it looks nondescript. It's probably another clown. Actually, you saw those who took the initiative to challenge the Saitama boss, which one is not a clown? Makes sense. Going up, the man with the earmuffs squirmed for a while, then pointed at Saitama and said. At this time, Saitama suddenly pointed behind him nervously. Huh, it's only now that I know what I'm afraid of. However, before the earmuff man took off his earmuffs and finished speaking, Saitama's voice sounded again. I said, a car is coming from behind. Boom. The voice fell, and the earmuffs were directly knocked into the air. The magic power of love is constantly circling in the air. It crashed. Are you okay? Horn the horn. Just don't get out of the way. At this time, two people walked out of the black car. They were the two talents from Fubuki's group. Click. The man with the earmuffs lying on the ground is motionless. This guy is an A- level strong voice. Hey, Forte. Still alive. This is too bad. I'm afraid I'm going to get into trouble. At this time, Saitama also said seriously, I have learned that listening to music in battle is dangerous. The barrage always feels like it's my fault. Ha ha ha. It is true that the man with the earmuffs will definitely be dissatisfied when he wakes up, and then blame it on the head of Saitama. Normal. Some people are like this, ha ha ha. Opening square bracket quote question mark quote closing square bracket. Advertisement. This man was hit by your car. Afterwards, you have to apologize to others, Fubuki. Saitama just finished speaking. When the screen turned, the sexy stunner Fubuki got out of the car. Saitama, what are you doing here? Could it be that you live here? Because the home is gone. Fubuki. Point 1. At this moment, in the underground parking lot, a man in a suit with a smiling mask got out of the car, with his hands in his pockets, exuding a strange aura all over his body. I've been waiting for a long time, this way please. In front of him, there are several people who look like dogs. The scene returns to Fubuki's pretty face again. I saw that Fubuki seemed to have noticed something, and his face was extremely solemn. Then, she said in a deep voice, it's just in time. 1. Saitama, you come too. After that, she turned around. PFF'd. The nosebleeds are all over, there's really no drop. I license you as a member of the Fubuki Team A-level special team. Haha, Goddess Fubuki, is really amazing. Bah, dirty B asterisk 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 D. Fubuki, who is in your Fubuki team? Still looking aloof. Saitama's face was full of displeasure. Has that guy been promoted to a rank? Why is it always that guy, what's the difference? The two thin monkeys were also shocked and unhappy. These two guys are uncomfortable to watch. 17. It's okay, I'm just a normal, goodbye the king person. Also, must be jealous of Saitama boss. That, master. What shall we do? At this time, the black sperm pulled Saitama's trouser leg and asked weakly. Saitama glanced at the same man with earmuffs who fell to the ground, and said, then follow the agreement. Ha, the remaining two who were walking with the man with the earmuffs were speechless. Well, I am also responsible for letting them come here like this, so let's share the responsibility of raising them together. Wait, are you planning to involve us? Facing the other party's questioning, Saitama turned and ran away. 36 strategies. I'm in a hurry, please. Goodbye. Wait for me. Quote. UFCK. Quote. At this time, the frogman said in a deep voice, after the king, is Fubuki of the B level. That guy, is it possible that he actually has a lot of connections? It's just that we don't know it.